sacrifices in time. My heart is in overdrive with you beside me. I become unraveled, and you can see right through me. No, we can't go down like this. You are afraid to be fully open, though you can see all my cards. My heart is in overdrive. My heart is racing, I cannot slow down, and it's bothering me. How forward of me would it be to tell you to forward to me? You should be right here anyways, your energy's calling for me. There's deeper places we can go, don't have to just party with me. I hope we can make it, I hope we can make it, I hope we can make it, oh. I hope we can make it, I hope we can make it, I hope we can make it, Hold the line, we ain't done, don't give up this divine bond between us. I'm hanging on, you don't see, it's a phase we'll overcome, my love. Oh, the tide is high, and I know it's just waves of jealousy. Me and you, jealousy, you don't believe me when I show you often with sacrifices in time. My heart is in overdrive with you beside me. I become unraveled, and you can see right through me. No, we can't go down like this. You are afraid to be fully open, though you can see all my cards. My heart is in overdrive.
Okay, I'm back, man. The match is about to start. It's about to start. Best of 7. Yo versus Mr. Hart. No, Mr. Yo versus Hart. I did it in reverse. Mr. Yo versus Hart. And I also added an overlay, man. I want to see how easy is it to find some overlays, man, for free. So if one of those guys comes in the chat and asks where are your overlays, I can just show one overlay that I have, man. And it doesn't lag my PC, man. It's just playing a video, so yeah. I will add some more slowly. Yeah, it's not that difficult to add for free, man.
Here at Noble Apartment Cup, and it's Hera versus Doe.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, if only. And it's gonna be Bedouins, and oh my goodness!
It's starting up.
How close the
what the fuck
are going up here.
Going right next to each other.
A little bit closer to the edge of the map. Mr. Yo still not realizing that Hart is there, and Hart is gonna find that TC with the goat or just lose it on that side. That is such a close start.
Both of them are just losing the goat.
Like they see instantly, okay, that goat switching sides once or twice.
Yeah.
They know, okay, this is super short distance. So everything I told you before,
this would be interesting.
Who has the better camels and such, throw all of that out of the window. This will be massive feudal aggression.
Hindustanis against Gujaras. As Yo sends another, I'm not sure he was fully aware because he sent yet another goat over there, loses it again. I'd love to see like houses go up or something just to give yourself a little bit of an idea whether that's the extra 3 villagers over on that side or whether that's actually a TC. You can see the extra couple vills.
Hart doesn't have, no, Yo is blue, okay, Yo is blue. Hart is red.
Gujaras, according to the pros, top 5 civilization on this map, and they're oftentimes available because the Chinese or the Cumans are banned out. How do you think they match up against the
I see they're
Hindustanis as
scouting.
comes in now? Hart sees that he's going to try and block.
Well,
Has 60 wood, could be a gate, could be a house.
He misses.
no, he missed.
The gate. The aggro.
No, he stole it.
Nice move forward.
Stole it.
Beautiful
Hard
job.
stole it.
It's
Okay.
so tough to stall out the boars with a gate. It feels like you try that all the time, but you just miss it by half a tile. So excellent job there from Hart to stall out that boar. Now Yo still has the fish. He can find other boars, but it's gonna
But
be
boar is a
problem
very
that food eco to go up super quickly.
And not having the boar means you need to expand earlier, trying to get more shorefish. You need to invest in another mill a bit earlier. Makes it a bit
Who will get
tricky.
those 3
And
sheeps, man?
Looking at Hart's map, it's really easy for him to go to lumber camp to the north.
That lumber camp is awful from Mr. Yo, isn't it?
Yeah.
So easily
Because
get
it's
I
maybe
don't- I
under the
don't
TC,
think-
man.
But he sees the
He
berry bush.
saw the boar coming back.
He has to know. Like, oh yeah, you saw how he manually clicked the villager there?
Yeah, and then he sent
This
it
would
to
be
the
an
other
interesting
side,
match,
so
man. They're
whether
so
it's
close. They're
no
just
or he just
right
simply
next
doesn't
to each
care.
other.
Scouting for Hart is looking
He
okay.
sees
He
it.
confirms that
Oh,
this is
TC
where the
can
TC is for
shoot
Mr.
it.
Yo,
He did.
and Mr. Yo is just running right into the TC with the villager. He loses it early.
wow, no loom there. And that's a great start for Hart. Gets the
Yeah,
board,
that's a
gets the
great
villager
start for
kill,
him.
And Yo knows, wow, you're around the corner early.
I think he
enough
knew
time
after
to
loading the
keep
board.
scenario
I think
alive.
for sure he
So
saw
at least
it.
it's confirmation.
I think they will go
Mr. Yo
tower
sacrificed a
right
villager.
away
He
at the
knows
feudal age.
TC is there.
Outpost.
He's got really good scouting with the goats, and now he's just harvesting the goats as Hart is already on the way to the feudal age. I think that's the boar difference right there.
Also, like, simply having the lumber camp a bit better, right?
And the mill.
They're giving extra food there, being the Gojara bonus.
That's a very good
Yes,
word
three
line.
villagers on wood here. He only has 17 in total, but obviously should get a lot of... That's actually 10 on wood. Okay. Feels like a spear skirm opening and a potential for a tower there.
What's your thought process when you're this close, and how does it differ from having a TC on opposite sides of the map in feudal age?
Mobility is more important the longer the distance. Here it just feels we go for pure strength of the units, and that is spear
Barracks
in
for
short
both of
distance,
them.
so we won't see scout opening.
Oh, he's
He's
sending the
sending
bills
the-
to the other side. He doesn't realize. Back into the
He
TC.
still doesn't
for Mr.
realize,
Yo.
man.
Still
Another
doesn't
one
have
dead?
Loom. It's a big risk every time they stray over there. And
Tower
coming back
right
to that
away.
lumber camp. Was that a smart idea? I think definitively we can say
Yeah,
no.
I was thinking
Right
he
now,
would go
probably should have
tower.
been
That's the
behind,
best thing.
And now he's got a tower to contend with. Needs to find himself enough wood to drop another lumber camp somewhere else, and needs to garrison these villagers pretty soon with
Rush.
Loom.
Yo won't
Tower
have much
rush.
range. He has 60
No, he
wood
has
now.
to go for a lumber camp.
Goes down there first.
He doesn't have enough wood for a lumber camp.
Hard with a dream opening. Still no archer range from him. Obviously took quite some time to build that tower.
Yeah, Mr. Yo, down a boar, down a villager. Now has to abandon the lumber camp. He's going over here to place a new one, but it's going to be a while.
No, he already
before he
placed
can get a
that.
production building. How does Mr. Yo
He's getting
manage to
loom.
adapt in this situation? And what is he thinking after such a rough start?
Has 500
He's just
food, well,
taking the hunt. Oh yeah, he can't loot the
both
hunt. They don't
players
get a
going
scout.
for scouts here most likely. Simply because you want to invest so much food. The mindset for Yo has to be, okay, let's stay calm. I have only lost one villager so far. I feel like Hindustanis will be nice for me in the long run. Stay calm and give yourself a chance to start in this set.
I don't know why I don't like this cast, man. I'm just
I
not.
think scouts might be good, even though
I just don't. I'm just not liking. I don't know, man.
Because he's pushed him off.
Why
the
am I
lumber
not
camp, so he
liking
knows
it?
that Mr. Yo is somewhere far away from that town center now, and Yo's gonna have to.
Maybe
make
I
a lot
just
of
because I
scouting
didn't
to
listen
defend.
to it. I have
Watch
listened to
coming
this
in from
cast
Mr. Yo.
before,
Nomad
nearly,
starts,
but I don't know.
like max 1 or 2 villagers.
Why
after
am I
he gets
not?
to feudal age,
Fuck.
always researching town watch. He wants to know exactly when those units are coming
Okay.
in. He's not really the biggest quick waller in the world, so he needs the extra time to see when the scouts are coming. And that mill will have pretty good vision as he now goes for a tower on the mill from Hart. Not only
Okay.
pushing those villagers away, but also potentially killing that mill and taking all those goats.
Would be nice, but theoretically Hart could build another mill, put some goats in there somewhere else, right?
I didn't
That's
even
an
know you
option
could
for
build.
him. But
You can send the
some
goats
aggression here for
inside the mill.
sure. Has enough spearmen, and Yo, no major losses yet.
Yeah, he's got enough spearmen to defend. He's adding scouts of his own. And Hart is on the run from that side. I'd love to see Yo go and attack
Is
that
it taking
mill,
the
maybe with the
sheeps?
villagers. I think it's worth it in the long run.
She's in the
900
mill,
HP. I think
sleeping in the mill.
if it's the only mill and you know it's the only goats, it makes a
sleeping.
lot of sense.
Yeah.
but simply the fact that Hart could theoretically have another mill with also 4 goats in there, that makes it less efficient.
But he's going to do it anyway because it's Mr. Yo. That mill is extremely offensive to him. He's going to take that out, and he's going to gain control of those 6 goats inside. His Hart is on the run with these villagers. Yo has a spearman.
Oh, he can.
3 spearmen there, so he might be able to.
Oh, he can get the villager kills
Mr. Yo
because of the will.
Isolate these villagers and force the.
Yeah, villagers can attack the scout.
Attacking him, but to be coming back here, trying to run cover. Both of those villagers should.
He needs to get 1 will at least.
Right?
He will try it.
For now, quick wall miss. Can he get this one? Feels
what
like
happened?
Enough time, but doesn't get it.
Yeah,
oh, he got it.
Still trying to run away.
What is he saying?
So
Doesn't get it, man.
Eco KD, res collected advantage still here for Hart. He walls that.
Maybe it's for saying, why am I hating on this Neely guy, man? I don't even know him, man. I'm just not liking it, man. Why?
Villagers in the queue than Hart. He's got
I just don't like the voice. I don't know, man.
Hart's going for that archery range really quickly.
I should stop hating on it. Maybe if I listen to it long enough, I'll like it.
Feels like not enough armor.
So many sheeps.
2 spearmen
He
there,
gets 6
was all that he
sheeps.
had, and made it tricky because
Neely
he was
guest
quite
caster.
so thin on this map.
Look at Yo controlling the movements of Hart by just keeping this army back here. So he doesn't have to worry about his villagers right now, although he's taking an engagement with the spearmen involved. That could be really rough as more scouts now come to join his initial army. And the range is just a little bit later. He did see the range from Hart. He knows he's behind in archer production, so he'll probably just go into Skirm Scout to try and counter this.
And Skirm Scout is totally fine on a map where you have so much
Skirm
free
Scout.
food, right? It's fast food income as well. So typically you feel like archers are the better option. But
Hart is going archers.
So much shawfish. I actually like skirms.
Yeah, skirms should be nice here. It's easy to keep them coming out. You don't have to place the farms yet because you can just put a mill on some shorefish. And once again, it's Hart hanging out near the back of his base and not pressuring Mr. Yo. He does still have a slightly better economy than Yo. He's got 400 resources collected extra. Although he has
OBS
had
is good, right? Everything is good.
TC and obviously
Yeah,
lost
everything
that
is
villager rather early. This guy's also not working.
Got it by the spearman. Doesn't a villager win a fight against the spearman? Could theoretically fight out, but it's so easy for
There's so many
Yo to send
scouts
another
around.
unit.
Yeah. And now the archers are positioned here on the fish. Mr. Yo, low numbers of skirmishers. Hart's chasing with the spears, so Yo's going to try and focus down those spearmen so he can engage with the scouts. It's a very difficult fight here, and it's Hart actually focusing down the spears from Mr. Yo, and Mr. Yo is going to struggle to take a good engagement. This is just, you have to retreat from this.
And that's what we said, Hart needs for the win, right? Scout Archer, micro to perfection, keeping the aggression up. This is the dream
Scout
game
Archer,
one for Hart so far.
Yeah.
Even with the rough follow-up, I would say, losing the mill, losing the goats, he's managed to keep those timings, right? Faster to the range, faster to the archers. Now Yo's under pressure. Ejects with some skirmishers, but doesn't have that many spearmen to deal with the scouts from Hart. So he needs to try and clear all the archers and all the spears before his scouts can take an equal engagement. He's going to take one here, constantly trying to pull Hart out of position, but Hart is just pushing forward, and now Hart has hits on those skirmishers. Yo has to respect the spearmen. Hart has all the momentum here, and Mr. Yo still fishing relatively near to this engagement, so he'll need to leave.
Hart has more pikemen now.
Safe fish to take. That's going to be hard to find with Hart just all over his base.
Carry count 14-6, and this archery range can't really be used. Yo forced to build a defensive tower. Has 3 villagers on it.
Look at the goat eco under the TC. He's already killed all of those goats, Mr. Yo. He had probably 8 goats the last time we saw under the TC. Nothing else for the vills to do.
They're bumping into each other.
And now there's 16 villagers trying to harvest from 2 goats. That is just a messy situation with Hart having a much larger military.
On gold for Hart. Maybe second archery range could be an option. Maybe market as well. Look at his wood, look at his gold. Could be a good option. Tries to find some villager kills here. Tower still protecting. Villager's a bit out of position.
And it's a forward tower from Yo. So he realizes he can't really play this game with Hart. Just
I'm not liking the casting of this Neely guy, man.
Position somewhere.
I don't know,
He's
man.
already
I'm not liking
He's
it.
getting that tower
I would still watch
He's gonna have enough stone for a
but I'm not liking
tower.
it that
and
much.
Suddenly,
I don't know why.
The game state is kind of shifted into one that Mr. Yo really enjoys, right?
Sometimes you just don't like things, man.
Early,
there's just no reason for it.
Somehow and get his economy back on the same footing as Hart. Villager production for Mr. Yo has also been quite consistent. Only a minute and a half of idle TC in such a crazy game. Hart still only a minute and 45 seconds, but still, it's a little bit longer than Yo. So Yo is bridging the gap between them.
What a random house by Mr. Yo between the two pawns there, but actually buying himself quite some time, right? He keeps up the aggression to the right hand
Why
side.
is it that a
Now
random
sees that the
house?
scouts are
That's
coming
wall
through,
almost.
and I don't
That's
think he'll
almost
have
a
too many
wall.
losses and bought himself
Ooh,
some
Bloodlines
time.
came in. Bloodlines came in for Hart. I think a lot of those scouts were weak too. So he's going to get a little bit of extra HP on them. Most of those guys are relatively full HP.
Oh.
And he needs to respect this. Archers going down to the skirmishers, and the scouts from Mr. Yo are into the
No
wood line.
quick wall.
Unfortunately, some rough pathing for him as the scouts can't decide which villagers to kill. Meanwhile, losing units to the TC. This is all going Mr. Yo's way in the last minute or so. He's really, really struggling to recover Hart ever since that forward tower, and now has to
What is he
pull back
saying,
all
man?
of the scouts
Is
to
he
deal with
confusing
this
the
army.
names?
Yo ahead by 3 villages now, and that's what we
Or
see.
I am
right?
or
The
I
micro
am
advantage
stupid.
for Hart, the macro advantage.
I thought
The
it's
TC
good for
was
Hart still. He lost this
Yo
one
still can't
villager.
push into that TC.
No, Hart
but
has
he's
less
got the sun.
villagers.
He's going for
43,
collar
40.
now, so
Okay,
he's
I
not
think
like
I'm
dropping
the
some
one that's
farms.
stupid, man.
Doesn't want to stretch out for these fish, and
I'm
the
just
spearman
hating
has
on
found
that
the
guy,
villager,
man.
which is on
Fuck.
the way home.
Stop it,
Yo
man.
is going for another tower now in front of his gold, and the more towers that he adds, the harder and harder it is going to be for Hart to do damage to him in the feudal age.
Take a look here. Upgrades on the scouts, non-existent versus bloodlines here for Hart. Could be fine for him. Archer's doing more damage against the units as well. If it's not the skirmishers, willing to take this fight is hard. Yo just tries to buy time for
Yeah, now if you look at it from Hart's POV,
Stop him, man.
there's,
Fuck, man.
4
Why
towers
don't I
on the
like
map.
this guy?
It's really, really limiting.
Knee
limiting
AoE. It's
the
not
angles
melee.
that
No,
you
it's
can fight
melee.
from. I think a good strategy here for Hart might be to start walling up behind and then thinking about Castle Age. I mean, look at the gold that he's floating. If he gets
Yo has
market,
more KD
he
now.
can go up relatively soon.
Problem though, let's zoom out a bit.
I
Hart,
thought
where's the
Hart
next shore
killed
fish?
2 villagers, man. I
Get
thought
the
Hart
only
killed 2
shore fish
villagers
on
with
the
the
right side.
Yeah, he's gotta
TC.
go
If you
farms.
don't want to expand here, he's
What?
the
Am I
At the
stupid?
22
I thought
minute
Hart
mark.
killed
That's
2
way too
villagers
early
at the
for map.
start.
Yo still has like 70% of the map.
Yeah,
Why is the
Yo
KD 1-2
trapping
then?
him in this corner, and Hart is forced to chase the army from Mr. Yo to protect those villagers. Yo now
I
coming
don't know
back
what's
towards the
happening,
gold.
man.
A lot of those scouts are weak, and Hart
Okay, let's
has his
focus on
scouts
the
with
game.
more
Let's get back
upgrades
into it. I think
as he buys now
I'm
the
tripping
food to go
out,
up to
man.
Castle Age. He's on his way, but Mr. Yo is so close to joining him on the way up to Castle Age as those camels are having a dance party over by the house. You love to see it. Is the other one going to go join? Oh, no. He's just watching. He's like, this is embarrassing.
It's like me at the party.
Hey, this
Fighting
is what
under
the
the
picture in
TC.
picture is for. if this was my, would be all that I would use
I
it
think
for
that's
on my
good.
stream.
Fighting under the TC.
100%.
You wouldn't need
He
5.
did good.
4
No,
for
he
each
killed
corner.
it.
What?
He
Why?
killed it with the spearman. Hart.
What a party
No!
pooper!
They weren't doing anything to you. And that's karma right there. He loses a villager to the skirmishers. He's going to lose another one. Oh, not quite. I can't believe Mr. Yo didn't snipe that. Maybe distracted a little bit. And, ooh, Mr. Yo missing double bit axe. I was wondering why he was so far behind him. Res collected.
The game was so tense, right? Also, the sheep helped out a bit. Villagers had to run quite a bit, building all those towers. You're losing a lot of resources.
And he lost 2 more. That's a great find from
Oh,
Hart,
he lost
diving
2
right under the
2
tower.
more.
It's tough for Mr. Yo to keep
Villagers.
track of everything. He does it so well. Normally, he had Town Watch early. But when you're focusing on the other side, it's really, really
Yeah,
hard.
there's so
to keep
many
tabs on
places
all
to
your
focus
villagers.
on, man. Yeah.
Mr. Yo has 400 stone. Is Gulam an option here,
400
or would you
stone.
just think about the castle for protection
I think just the castle, after deleting the lumber camp between the 2 town centers,
on his town center?
makes it so tricky.
Yeah, and that's a really good entry point as Yo now loops the army around. Hart's going to see the villagers here. Yo goes for the pre-walls, and Hart sees the army, so he
Crossbow
decides it's not a
brought
good idea.
bought
However,
in.
crossbow is on the way. Bloodlines and armor coming in for Yo. With the Hindustanis, he can't make knights, but he can go for a few camels, which with the extra attack speed are pretty good even against crossbows. And he's already got the army, he's already got the bloodlines for them.
Will take the fight
Man,
after he
this
gets both the
turning
upgrades
into quite
against
a close
skirmishers.
game. I thought Hart would
No.
just run away with this after that start, but in classic Yo fashion,
Look
he's
at
just
that
not
beautiful
giving up.
though. Those skirms trying to chase down the crossbows. It feels like most of the crossbows should survive because the 2 scouts are killing the skirms.
Yeah, and Yo might actually lose the archers as well. Hart's going to see those archers coming in. Yo is trying to flank with those. He does kill 1 crossbow, but the scouts are dealing with the skirmishers. And it's only a couple camels here from Mr. Yo. As he's trying to drop a TC, he misjudged it. Hart
he was
looped
dropping
back
a
around this
TC.
way. that's probably going to be a denied TC. The Camels
Yeah, I think
are
it would be
neutralizing each
GG
other,
after this,
and
man.
Mr. Yo
It's
is
losing
losing
all
more
the
villagers. Hart
villagers.
is taking control now. Early Castle Age.
6 dead villagers here. That's so rough. And that was protected shawfish, wood, gold,
6 dead
so much
villagers.
on the left-hand side. Great find for Hart. And that's all credit to him saving those crossbows.
Yeah, and Mr. Yo still at only 400 stone. He spent 100 stone on that TC. It's not even going up. Loses another villager. Eco KD 12-3 in favor of Hart, and he adds a second town center behind. But look at Yo going all the way to the south. He's like, okay, you found that one over there. That was unlikely. Didn't think you'd find that. You're not going to find this one in the south. And I'm just going to exert the fact that I have, as you said, 70% of the map basically available to me. You're kind of stuck in that corner.
So many farms for this map. I'm really surprised. Typically, shawfish is just the dream scenario, but it was just so intense, right? And it was so tough to keep all those villagers protected at all times. That's why you want to go for the safe farms here.
Look at this camel emote.
Very low for Mr. Yo.
It's hard
jam.
jam.
Camel barely wins in Castle Age against Gajara Camel.
It's not a camel, it's a llama or something.
Heavy camel wins for
Or is
Gajara.
it? No, it's not a camel.
Camel wins for Hindustani.
Yeah, we saw that matchup yesterday. Imp Camel against Frontier Guards Heavy Camel, and the Imp Camel managed
Yeah,
to
we saw the
hold,
same matchup, man. Hindustani is good at.
CCM up against Tato, I believe. But that wasn't yesterday. That was the day before. No, that was yesterday.
So many beautiful.
Hey,
want to
man,
force
I'm just
people.
losing track. I'm losing track.
Players
I
are
think
not super
all
keen
the
on
sets I've
casting
done
so
recently
far.
have been 5 games, so they're all blending together as Yo now takes a fight up against these
And
camels. The crossbows are going to be the difference maker there, though. Pushing those camels away. This army for Hart will die, but he's got a follow-up army coming behind. He's got more crossbows in production.
Hart
Yo
has
now
so much
having
army,
enough, so
man.
he can grab some of the relics, convert some of the camels potentially, and continue his reboom attempt. That town center to the left still just like sitting out there waiting to be completed. Such a tough position here for Yo as another villager gets caught out. Eco KD 13-3 in favor
13-3.
All of a sudden he's 15 villages ahead. Look at that beautiful play. Just kept the TCs running. 2 TCs, one of them under fire.
Hart is on 3
Short burst, though,
TCs.
Yo with the camel.
No, Yo is on 3
really nice
TCs. Hart is
there.
on
Hart
2
wasn't paying
TCs.
attention. Hart still has to contend with these towers. Mr. Yo can use them to save some villagers, and he's running again. The moving time for Mr. Yo must be insane. He's just been walking all over the map here with his villagers, woodline to woodline, trying to find new gold and everything. He doesn't have wheelbarrow. It's been really brutal, and I think that's a big reason that Hart is ahead by 2.5 res collected right now. It's not just the villager count, but it's the idle time that accumulates over the course of a game like this.
Yeah, that's something we most of the time ignore when we're thinking about, okay, someone is walling, someone is building towers. All those villagers building those defensive structures aren't collecting resources.
Well, we can see it. There's a screen in capture.
What does this VLM mean, man?
We can see
I think I know it's idle eco, but why is it VLM? What's the full form for it?
To use, and it'll show you the moving
Work
time.
efficiency, and now it's
I mean,
showing.
it's actually quite similar between the two of them, but if you look at the gathering time, Hart is ahead by over 30 minutes of villager gathering time.
Oh, okay.
Time for Yo so much higher, and now beautifully crashing here through the center, and that's where we want to see
Oh,
Yo.
Magonels.
But he has been stuck at 300, 400 stone for quite some time.
Camels now coming in. Yo goes for the walls. Great wall offs on that side. And the town center is
will go down, man, if he doesn't repair
Yo
it.
hasn't decided to save that. Now he does.
He will lose a lot of wood. It takes a lot of wood to repair the
He had to go for extra
TC.
TCs. He's got 3 of them now,
3
but this
Magonels
one,
would take
I
it
mean,
down. He would run out
it is
of
inevitable.
wood.
I think that it's going to die. Yo needs a siege workshop to stop that.
He has the siege walker around the corner. Mangnol at like 70%. Needs some good shots. Tries to go for a camel conversion. Should get it here, I believe. And now it has to be some miracle. Yo, Mangnol, micro.
Man, this setup from Hart, the tower early just pushed Yo off this position, and now Yo is forced to try
Yo,
and
it's about to
repair
go
this
down.
TC, but it's going to soak up so much wood. The majority of his wood eco is going to go into repairing that. As Yo comes forward with the Mangonel, he gets one, but it's not enough. Hart snipes that down. Castle behind has just been bought by Mr. Yo, and
He bought
really
it,
have
okay.
enough time to get this up, because it feels like once this TC is down, Hart is just going to push
He will just
forward here
distract
amongst
with the
Mangonels and
camels.
crossbows.
Camels are trying to buy some time.
yeah,
here.
he's trying to
Villagers
buy some
relatively
time.
Exposed, will lose lots of those farms. Tries to threaten an engagement.
Relics,
Doesn't want
can
to
they
take
show
one
the
of those
relics?
to make
Can
sure
they
that those
change?
crossbows are nowhere
He sees the
close to those
castle.
builds.
Sees the castle. He's going to take out a villager, potentially. Still can't get super close. Probably needs to back up now. He's worried about something popping out of that siege workshop. I think that's the reason he didn't push
Oh,
in.
that's why he didn't push in.
And Yo indeed had a mangonel coming out of that, but it's still quite a ways away. Villager count now 67
Will it even come out?
to 75.
Left hand side, right hand side. Are you sending it back?
Right hand side. Right hand side.
80%. And siege work. Oh, it actually pops at the bottom.
Oh, it did pop. Okay.
And Hart didn't realize immediately there was a mangonel there. It's going to take a little bit of damage, but this mangonel should theoretically be dead. It's
okay, that's at least it took a shot
before it goes down. And the armor is now coming in for the Ghoulems as Yo attempts to go for a raid. It's a good raid. I mean, a lot of those villagers are cut off at the north side of that gold. He might be able to kill a few of them if the camels are blocking. And it's a distraction for Hart. So for the first
camels
time
are dying
Yo
and
gets a
under
couple
the
villagers from Hart. He's going to go into the woodline. You can see Eco KD now. Thank you, Vodka. 13 to 6.
This is the scenario that
now we can see the relics. One relic for both of them.
Hart, aggressive. Hart having the lead, but Yo gets the defensive castle up and is now playing unique units. That's his dream, right? He loves to play that with Burgundian, Spanish, Burmese, so many civilizations. And here he does it with the Ghoulems.
Armored elephants.
He's taking advantage of the fish. Like you said, he had the farms. He got horse color early because he didn't want to stretch out against that feudal army. But now there's not a whole lot of mobility here for Hart. So Yo can feel free to go to those other areas.
Okay, Hart is going to
24
stone.
on food for Mr. Yo. Now 24 on food for Hart. So he's done a good job balancing and getting some extra farms up of his own. Still ahead in resources collected to a pretty significant degree. But it kind of
there are only 2 sets today, so I'll watch both the sets.
Sense that he's clawing his way back from a position he never should.
The other set is the Viper, man. I can't miss a Viper set.
And then it's even
for
better
sure.
for him to get some raids in. He doesn't really see something at the right hand side. No real vision in the back.
Plus 2 armor didn't come in on that blacksmith.
Really?
It went down like.
I want to see the Ghoulems, yeah.
It was just about to complete and it didn't go in.
And that's a good case to not realize ever. Right? You don't have the last armor upgrade, so you're not even trying to click it in him.
Yeah.
You might never realize that the second armor is not in.
Yeah, and I mean, Yo's going to look at his resources as he will lose this mangonel. And Hart comes in with the crossbows. That's some ballsy micro right there. He's going to look at his resources and he's going to think,
thanks for the follow, man.
Wow, I'm really good at this game.
Yeah.
He's not going to think, oh, my second
I'm doing good, I'm doing good.
He's going to think like, wow, my macro is insane here, dude.
So the Ghoulems, man. Yeah, it's showing the Ghoulems.
And the second armor upgrade not being in means the TCs kill these Ghoulems a lot faster. As
he doesn't have the infantry armor.
And it's a good one.
Oh, I didn't see the shot, man. I was busy looking down on the Ghoulems.
There is not the most important thing because Hart has those monks around for the healing.
Age of Empire. I think I stream most the Age of Empires.
Mobility and look, so many blue dots. We have another raid at
and
the
he goes
top
back
as well.
again. He goes back again. There's camels over there. There's Ghoulems on the other side, even missing that armor.
Yo is raiding good now.
By the monks and devotion now on the way from Mr.
Yeah,
However,
I stream daily.
And all 3 get converted by Hart. That was sick, Monk Micro. He sacrifices these villagers over here because he's not paying attention.
Devotion.
What a crazy game we found ourselves in as Yo now adds the 3rd town center to compete with the villager number from Hart. He's only 6 behind.
That's sick, and yeah, more will die.
No, man, I'm not interested, man.
No.
I'm really not
I prefer
interested.
it defensively, honestly, to stop the race.
Maybe if I am interested, I will ask.
Traps there,
But I'm not interested right now.
And look at the Ghoulems.
In
Look
any
at the
artwork
Ghoulems.
or
Even
anything.
without the armor upgrade, they're going to take out the camels. They're going to take out the converted Ghoulems, push back the crossbows. Oh, man, and the Ghoulems are coming into the castle, and it's double
Where's the
mangonel.
Ghoulems?
Yo, how did he bring this back time and time again? Look at the eco now. Mr. Yo with the villager lead.
Yo is coming back.
Hart is
Wheelbarrow.
really struggling here, and it looks like Yo is going to get the Ghoulems back
What?
on his
Stream
side.
offline?
Hart is forced into a more defensive castle.
Why did it say stream offline?
Stuff that can kill those 2 mangonels though. Those monks will be out of position.
The fuck?
Hart needs to run quite a bit.
Did my
the
stream
dream
crash
scenario
on
now for
Twitch?
Yo. It's crazy how we
Great.
see both players kind of playing the style that they want.
Yep.
And the opponents doing the best thing to get them out of their control.
No, I'm not interested, man.
He bought food.
Really, I'm not
And he's
interested.
on the way up to the Imperial Age. Now, I wonder when Yo recognizes this. Also, Yo taking the shorefish early is nice, but the farms are a far more consistent food economy, and he's just now dropping some more of them. So he might not be able to make his way up for a little bit here, and Hart might be able to take advantage of those timings.
Yeah, I didn't
Hart
went
also getting
offline. Why
redemption
did
on
it
his-
scare me like
the
that?
forward castle
Imperial.
from Mr. Yo is going to go down on this side, though. He's scrounged up enough stone.
Okay,
and
Hart
goes
is
for a
going counter
He
castle.
buys himself 200 stone. The Ghoulims are coming in. They can sit under the TC for a little bit, still lacking that second armor. Clutch market wall from Hart. Hart is playing at such a high level here as Yo shifts the mangonels over. Suddenly, we're feeling like the timing from Hart to Imperial.
Yeah, maybe if I will
pretty
be
deadly
interested,
against Yo.
I'll contact,
It's
man.
like 2 castles now.
But
set up
not right
defensively
now.
Against the 2 aggressive castles from Mr. Yo. He might lose both of them before he reaches him.
But the resources. We went
And
from
Hart is
20 on
already
food to
aimed.
36 on food for Mr. Yo. We've got
Almost.
104 villagers. He's
Yeah,
selling out
Yo
production.
can
He's fully realized
go.
that Hart is on the way to Imperial Age. Hart is 50 seconds away, and Mr. Yo clicks up
Okay,
to
he clicked
Imperial
up.
Age before Hart gets there. The Imp TC is in a safe
Before
location.
Hart-
He's got
yeah, before
3
Hart got
others as
there,
well.
okay.
He's even adding in a 5th town center, and the farms are coming down. Yo has control of 60%, 70% of the map, but Hart has the timing advantage to the Imperial Age, so Yo will probably lose one of those castles, if not both, and he just realized his second armor hasn't been completed this whole time.
At least that, right? It could have been easily overlooked. What are the next steps for Mr. Yo, though? He will lose his castles. He's heavy
Chakram
on stone.
throwers.
Wouldn't be surprised if he places a really defensive castle there. Ideally, I think you want to tech into hand cannons here, looking at what Hart has right now. But then the next step, obviously, would be Shivamshas.
I think it's like hand cannon Hussar for Yo. You raid with the Hussar and you try and hold with the hand cannons. Because then, even if you force the Gujaras into camels, I don't
many
think
monks,
that's
man.
necessarily the worst thing. He's going to run out of gold at some point with the limited map control. They're really, really hard to mass. and
Monks
tech
are so
into. They take
scary,
a long
man.
time. So I think he needs a raiding unit. Obviously, the Ghoulims are going to struggle hard against the Chakram throwers, but look at the economy from Yo. Look at what he's done in just the last 2 minutes. 58 on food now.
Yeah. Crazy transition there, 22 on gold as well.
58 on
like, the
food.
resources should really be flying in, gets another raid in. This game is far from over.
Where are the golds from Hart? I see one there. Is there another one?
There's one at the right-hand side that he's taking.
Okay, so he's got gold for a little while longer.
It's like 7k gold. It's my rough estimation there in total. I will say.
What about the rest
4.5K rough
collected?
estimation. 4.5.
Still. Will he just give away that castle?
Here, no,
Yeah, he's not repairing. Yeah, there's no point trying to repair it.
Yo,
He doesn't have much stone.
He can't take a fight right now. He's trying to pick away, and there's still a hole over there. Look, he was monitoring that hole with the camel. He was monitoring it.
He will see
knew
the
it was
hole.
there. The Ghoulims are coming in. Hart on this
Does he
gold with
notice
a lot
it?
of villagers doesn't fully recognize
Okay,
that the
he
raid is
noticed
here.
it.
Now he sees a good reaction from him to pull this back. Chemistry now on the way from Yo. Ballistics coming in for Hart, but he's only got the 6 crossbows.
Yeah. I think.
Hart has chakrams and crossbows.
What are the
Will he
next
maybe
move,
making
for
what
Gujarat?
composition will he go for?
You can't play.
It seems like a way easier game to play here for Yo.
Yeah, agreed.
You just macro
Get all
your
the
way.
techs. He's doing 7
Yeah,
techs.
exactly. You have 50 on food. He's got 50 on food. He's got all the access to resources he needs. Pumping the stone now into repairing that castle. Population is 165 to 132 in favor of Yo, and it's actually elite.
Yeah, Yo has
Chakram
a
versus
lot of
elite
map
Shrivansha.
control,
It's
man.
one of the
Hart
two.
is just
Likely
stuck in the
Elite Chakram
corner.
thrower coming in for Hart as he tries to take good engagements against the Ghoulims. Chakrams, you really need like at least 20, I think, in a group to do value, because against most units, they're only doing 1 damage. They obviously have the pass-through, which is great, and you can see it in full effect there, but both the Trebs go down. Conversions coming in for Yo. Elite Ghoulim on the way for him as well.
And now hand cannon production. Hand cannons are really solid. Just imagine if Yo gets the extra range for his hand cannons, then Chakrams are really struggling to take good engagements.
Yo has a 40 villager lead.
Tick.
Yo has
136,
a 40
99,
villager lead.
yeah.
Think back, everyone. If you were here at the start
Yeah,
of
at
the
the
game,
start
think
he
back
lost
of the
2
way it
villagers
all
to the
began for
tower,
him,
man.
as these Ghoulims are getting
Oh, yeah, 9
absolutely
villagers.
massacred. Oh, man. This is insane. This is an insane performance here from Yo. Hart is still holding on, and we can
Just
see
trapping him.
the potential for the Chakrams. We've seen it before. If you get a big group of them, they can basically fry everything. But Yo is massing up the hand cannons now, and once he gets Shatagni and gets that range advantage, it feels like most of the Chakrams die before they even get close.
Yeah, range advantage will be just too massive then. Feels like Hart could have really benefited from stone walls at the left-hand side. Could have saved so many headaches.
Yeah.
Could have been 25 more villagers. Didn't need to follow all the raiding units over and over again. Could have.
Yo, real-time strategist.
Bombard cannons coming out to take out the Trebs. Yo is also trebbing them down with his own.
Art
He's still
redemption.
repairing that castle.
Art has redemption, so can convert those bombard cannons once they pop out.
Shit,
Monks are
tag me.
close by diving for the monks.
He's got the light cap going for the monks. Hart pulls those back. Great job there. The elite chakram thrower is absolutely feasting on everything, but here come the bombard cannons. And the Trebs are going down. Redemption is in, like you said, but block printing is not. That cannon still gets converted, though, so great job from Hart with the monk micro there. His cannon will go down, but the chakram throwers are dying one by one to the 9 range hand cannons from Mr. Yo. And Mr. Yo has still continued to repair that castle that's been under attack for a very long time, and now the Trebuchet need to back up once more.
Oh, if they can. One down, second one now has to run. And what's the next step for Hart? He's now going for the castle age upgrade that all his military units are cheaper in food, but that's not really putting something out on the map.
It kind of feels like he's locked into chakrams at the moment, like he's invested so much into them.
Make anything else,
that's what he's chosen to do. And now light
chakrams and light
coming in for him. I'd be interested to know how much gold Hart has left available. We saw 4.5k, I think, the first time we looked. It's dwindling. 1,100 over there and 1,600 over on the side. So he's running out of.
What about the relics?
But
Yo has 4 relics. Yeah, yes.
In for Hart.
All the relics.
If Gajaras can get the food eco set up and start spamming, they do have some of the cheapest light cav in the game.
Yeah.
But at this point, you're up against a man with full map control and a guy who has 9 range hand cannons.
It would be so much easier for me to believe in Hart if we saw like 80 farmers, 70 farmers, something like that, and he could really go into the spam, but just like every single light cap that he's building feels so costly right now.
And the Trebs are just getting sniped. I think that's probably the 6th Treb that we've seen go down from him. I mean, he can't keep up the pressure.
Gujars don't get bomber cannons, I think, or else he would make
Trebs,
it.
Which I love.
And he's
There's
raiding.
raid that got in from Mr. Yo. Final armor upgrade about to complete. He's kept the hole at the top open this whole time. And the castle for Hart is probably the last chance. If he can keep that alive, maybe he can hold. If that goes down, it's just an entry point right into his economy. And critically, he only has 2 castles to produce chakram throwers, which is his main unit composition right now.
Yeah, out of 1 castle, it's basically impossible to get onto proper numbers. So easy for Yo to just dive in and reduce those numbers. It feels like this is the timing already. Henkenyus moving in, castle might be falling.
And he's raiding too.
Another raid behind the scenes.
Yeah, and the GG is called. And the GG is called. And Hart
was doing so good at the start, like, man. Where did he throw? He must be thinking.
How much I did early.
Did you win 1 TC? What? Were you 1 TC?
No, I had a second TC right away. But I think you sent camels to the back of my base and it killed my whole wood line. I didn't notice.
I love you. I love you. Yeah, I did.
yeah, he lost 20 builds there.
Oh, Yo's the best.
Oh.
He never changes either, does he?
Yeah.
Like,
so dry.
He is, and it doesn't really feel like he's got an ego or anything like that. He realizes his place in the pro scene.
Yeah.
He's incredible, really, and I love these voice comms after the game.
Hart looked a bit disappointed after that game, man.
What we
He looks a
experience
bit,
here in the apartment or
I would
at
be
other
too.
LAN events.
He had the
where pros
advantage
are
at the start, but
actually
he didn't have the
talking about
map,
games
man. He
after
was
they play them.
kind of in the
Because they're
corner.
interested in what they did, what happened, what they didn't see, and I'm glad that everyone at home can experience that. It's fascinating. You actually hear less with these in the game room because they're focused than you would in the practice room.
They're still
It
talking.
feels like a family. Everyone is so
Man,
nice to each
show
other,
it.
and
What are they
it's a
saying?
blessing to have so many great events, and we can only have those great
Heart's
events
sleepy.
because of our great sponsors.
And we're gonna take
What
you
is
to a
Mr.
short
Yo
break before
drinking?
game number 2. Thank you for being with us here. Yo versus Hart.
And now, a word from our partners.
A mouse. A mouse.
A mouse! A mouse!
What is it, dear? Why you rage?
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey,
Man, I've seen this so many times, man.
that's no ordinary mouse. It's the UH Reaper 250. With this mouse in your household, you never have to be scared again.
Yes, the U-Rage Reaper 250, featuring DPI control, advanced ergonomics, RGB lighting, and customizable buttons, is the perfect addition to every competitive household. Why U-Rage? It's all good. Get yours on Mueller.de.
What about cannons on cocks? What?
Welcome back. Noble Apartment Cup, game 2 of our first quarterfinal coming up. Like, how on earth does Hart just
Well, this guy is
pull
Neely.
himself back
I
together
remember
after
him
that start, right?
from
You
the
have to
Red Bull.
think, like, okay, I have this game. I have it.
I don't know.
How
I don't
can you
like
come
his
back from this
car.
position
I
and
don't know,
you
man. Why
just
don't I like him, man?
slowly start being pushed back, and it's the yo effect.
Yeah. It's just coming back like yo-yo.
Oh, so if he goes down the first game,
Yo comes up again.
okay.
And then you go down. It's guaranteed to be a 7-game set.
Yeah, but eventually the momentum won't carry it anymore, right? Well, I guess if you're
good at it.
Who's the puppet master?
Yo is.
Okay, so you heard it here. 4-3 for Mr. Yo.
People love this
He's the one
guy,
controlling.
Neely.
He's the one pulling the strings, and Hart is going to have to figure out how he's going to get those 3 wins, because that was a really, really solid comeback from Yo. I think on the side of Mr. Yo, we have African rebeds. We have
So the draft, man. I didn't see the draft.
Draft maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can't show you the draft right now. We'll get it to you in a second, but I know he has African rebeds. On the side of Hart, he's got Arabia. I think he's got Citadel, and he's got Bypass.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Bypass.
think Arabia
Arabia?
is just the
Bread and
go-to.
butter?
It just felt like if this was Arabia and the map was a bit tighter
Yeah.
and he could potato wall, he wins this early castle.
Okay.
Right? He kills the TC. He doesn't get raided in the back because of those weird walls and the weird map design that Bedouins gives you.
Yep.
So I think Arabia, Hard.
I'm not hating him now, man, but when he starts casting, I don't know, man. Why don't I like
so
him?
he figures Arabia is his best chance. Could also go to Bypass if he has, faith in himself there. It's a bit more of a question mark. It
Winch
is
versus
kind of
Viper
like-
in 2 hours, man. I
think
want to see
the
that.
benefit for
Viper
Hart
versus
is Yo
Winchester is a
knows
very
that he's
good
probably
player.
gonna pick Burmese
So-
on Bypass.
But I think
And
Viper
Bypass for
wins
Hart
it
is,
easily.
is one where maybe he could call out one of the civilizations from Mr. Yo and eliminate it for future maps.
I think Bypass you kind of want to play once you feel more you're part of the set. Right? You want to have one win at least. You want to really feel the momentum. And we just got the confirmation. Citadel will be the pick.
Okay, so neither one of the maps that we predicted, perfect. That's definitely
Citadel.
Heartbrain.
Exactly. That's
Can they not
definitely
show
up
the
to par
draft,
here with
man?
our
What
predictions
happened?
so far at NAC? Citadel will be the map pick. I believe Bengalis is a civilization that could be good there. If we could pull that up whenever we have it.
Dravidians was one of the very early picks.
Dravidians might have been a pick as well.
Byzantines are still an option. We still
Can
have
you
Malay.
show the draft, man,
Hard,
please?
Italians,
We will see
there's
that.
potential there, but I think we'll probably see maybe the Byzantines or the Bengalis being played.
Something like that feels very reasonable. Obviously, you want to fight for water at the same time, and the rush distance is really short on land. So you feel like maybe man-at-arm opening, something we have seen. We have seen the crazy sneak from Doubt.
Yep.
That was like that would have been sick for the mainstream as well. He actually played man-at-arms into sneak tower, archer range at home, blacksmith and stable
It didn't
behind
work.
the.
And it's funny too because we were sitting on the couch watching it, and Nilly says, "If I did this strategy, Doubt would make fun of me every single time." And then Viper looks at Nilly. He's like, "Yeah, but Doubt has a follow-up plan. You don't."
And then he loses after 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was the plan?
I now see
I
the
think you're just
draft.
getting bullied.
Yeah.
Incus. Man, there's so many
Yours
civilization. Let's see the
being
maps then.
Poor Nilly.
Arabia,
Anyway,
they're going Citadel, right?
is going to be the map. Byzantines over there. Dravidians over there. For
Dry
Hart, and
River,
then on the
African
other
Reed.
side, of
I
course,
like the African
Bengalis
Reed
a
bets, man.
possibility, Italians
I like
a
that map.
possibility. We could also
And
see some sort of
Arabia, I
mix-up.
always like
mean,
Arabia.
you could
I like
even go
Bypass
Mongols
more
here
than
if you look
Arabia, I
into the
think.
timings.
That Arabia is not that good, man.
CEO just feels very comfortable on African read bets.
I think the Arabia is Arabia, man. What do you mean that Arabia?
And high tides might be Bengalis? Bypass Aztecs? So
Aztecs.
it's like we're working ourselves
Yes,
towards
Aztecs too.
Italians.
Italians,
Okay.
Berbers,
So
Mongols,
you think Italians?
Vietnamese,
think
Malay, Byzantine, Dravidians, Poles,
Might be Vietnamese on
Malians,
Arabia.
Bhumis, and
thinking that Hart
Incas.
is going to play Bypass and go all in monks with Burmese,
How did he
Is it an
bypass?
option
Bypass
for
is
you
very
to
interesting,
go
man.
with Bengalis there? Is that your thought process?
I think that's solid, right? You just go Monk, have better economy, you can add light cap, or you play ad stacks, and you can add some eagles, and it's just Monk v Monk. And we're going for ad stacks here. Okay, Mr.
Aztecs
Yo,
versus
realizing
Gujar.
short distance makes those eagles really, really strong.
They
I
both
think this
were
will be
picked up
a bigger
Gujars.
water investment for Hart and a very aggressive
No,
flag play by
Dravidians.
Mr.
I saw the
Yeah,
name up
both
there. I
players
didn't see
walling off their
the
dock villages right away, so
civilization
we're not going to see a repeat.
fucking icon.
Oh, we're going to see a repeat
killed the
of
boar.
Winchester sets here. As Hart snipes the boar with the TC so many times.
I saw
this
him
has
shake his
happened,
head.
And it's because players, I think Nilly, it's because players are going for like the 6 and 7 garrison rather than the 4, which is way more consistent with the 3 shot.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised.
4 for 3 shot. I go 5 for 2 shot.
I'm like, because let's think it back, like a year ago.
4 for 3 shot. Okay, I'll remember
I've not
it.
seen it at all.
I think I'll just go 5 for 2 shot.
Obviously, there's a recent change where the TC will continue targeting after you ungarrison, but that wasn't the problem there. That was not the problem there because he never ungarrisoned at any point. So, I mean, it does make it faster on average and more consistent on average to shoot the boar with the TC if you can do it properly, which most pros can. Every once in a while, though, maybe every
once in a while it happens.
150 lures, you're going to get punished, and that kills your timings, especially with a civ like Dravidians, where it's all about timings against the Aztecs. Yo now coming into the woodline. He could get walled in there. He's got to get out as soon as possible. Hart didn't realize he was there quick enough, and now Hart is going for Loom, and you can see the amount of villagers under the TC working away on those goats. Is he even going to have enough food to click up to the Feudal H?
Oh, it will be tight. I think it will be
TC.
I don't think he will. He's going to be out of goats.
Yes, 2 fishing ships.
He needs to drop off with a fish. And those ones. There's only 20 food available there.
Oh, idle TC.
He will have enough, I think.
Oh, 501
he has
food.
it.
501 food, but now there's no food under the TC. He has to go to the mill now, to the berries, but he's busy. He's busy with the villager, and it's a quick wall from Yo. As he saves that villager, he came forward to try and snipe the villager from Hart. He does weaken the scout, and the eagle is chasing
TC will shoot boar automatically. It's a change after last bet.
Obviously,
if you garrison the last will,
mainly against Americans and
the
Europeans.
TC will shoot the boar. Yeah, I've seen it happen, man. Why did they make it like this, man?
So much out of his food income.
You can save the villager if it's very low health from the boar. You can garrison it because the TC will shoot
it. The scout
it.
is very weak here for Hart. It's 1 shot away, so it can't really help in that fight. Yo is just going to try and take out this villager. Maybe Hart can distract the eagle with the scout, but Hart is going to lose the villager, and then he's going to lose the scout. That eagle is the MVP.
2 kills already.
Look at him.
Give him a medal.
His name is Bill.
Bill the Eagle.
Bill the Eagle.
Gave him a name.
He's just going to toss him into the TC now.
Fuck you, Bill.
He's actually pulling him back. He's actually pulling him back. Wood upgrade now coming in for Mr. Yo. He's faster to the Feudal Age. No surprise there after the food issues from Hart.
Billy Bill.
And, I mean, this is even worse than the start last game for Mr. Yo.
Hart has
for Hart.
Mr. Ronan, no, Hart.
An additional 200, starts farming 7 minutes into the game. Wanted ideally to have a second dock even because he has to win water having such a rough start.
And he sends the villager back out over there. He can't even afford the wood for his second dock, which feels so unusual with Dravidians. It feels like you always are floating wood.
Yeah, you get 200 free wood.
Comes in. He's got 2 more fire galleys in the queue. Actually fishing with that villager just to get a little bit of extra food income because his food income has been so rough to this point. Here comes the second eagle along with Bill onto the berries. Yo trying to harass, and Yo is following up with skirmishers as he continues to contest on the water. Resources collected. Look at that difference already just from sniping
going
that
for the
one
fishing
villager.
ships.
Yo is ahead by almost 200 resources collected. Pretty significant, only 9 minutes into the game. And it's a
and it's... What?
Actually,
it's forward tower.
Much food on those berries, so I'm a bit surprised. If he wanted to do it, he could have done it way earlier. Maybe he wants to wall in the archery range? Is that an option? Counter tower here by Hart. Won't really be fighting with too many archers in those towers. Yo does not want to commit, and yeah, gives up the tower.
Yeah, and Hart is not deleting that tower just yet. You can see normally the player who's aggressive will delete the tower and leave, but Yo leaves that up just so Hart can continue building. Hart stops building now. If he deletes that tower, he will still have enough stone to go for another one, as Mr. Yo positions his initial tower over on the right side now.
I don't like that tower, I believe. How much food
Yeah,
are
I
we
don't
talking,
like it, man.
350 in total? Something like that?
400.
450. Now villagers are actually pulling away. Has enough stone for the defensive tower.
Yeah, Hart does have enough stone here. He's got 14 in the bank, so he can't make another one. He's fully committed onto this tower now as Mr. Yo completes his. Bill does bite the dust there in front of the tower, but what an achievement it was for him early. What a role he had to play in the early start to this game, and that's the reason that Mr. Yo is so far forward. His Hart sends a villager to attack the tower. That villager is going to go down. More villagers coming forward from him, and I think this is already enough damage from Yo. He's just going to retreat and go back home.
Hard. She's stabilizing. 4 villagers behind, though.
5 on food is really rough.
Will be more idle TC behind this most likely, and Yo
Blacksmith.
Really stable game. Should be winning the.
Yeah, losing the board is so
repairs.
fucking bad, man. It's so fucking bad.
Hard. Nice block.
And also,
But he lost the villager
Yo's
too, and the
around to
scout.
Kill this extra villager that's repairing the fire. That's a great find there from him.
He's attacking the fire ship.
And has to retreat. Nice move. Nice defense power. Actually, like the last 3-4 minutes have been really good for Hart.
I think one of the issues that is going to be the case for Hart is that he's making skirmishers, and Yo has the availability of the Eagles. So Yo has a counter unit he can make right away without adding an additional.
Has it been really good for Hart? I don't. His house rough, man. I don't know, man. I'm not liking this melee guy, man. What is he saying?
Almost feel kind of.
It hasn't been good for Hart. It's better, but not good.
One shot at a time.
But then you're just avoiding.
His villager was getting sniped, and he was. I don't know, man.
Well, then it's not one good
I don't know why I don't like this guy.
Demo there for Yo, and he's
What's with me, man? I don't even know that this melee guy.
He needed that food, and now Hart is sniping all the skirmishers, and he's getting supplies. He's getting supplies.
He's going men-at-arms.
He's going to go into men-at-arms to counter the Eagles, or what? I don't even see militia production yet.
I think he's only anticipating the switch. That's really sick. Demo doesn't want to compete against the fishing ships there, so that.
I want to see some men-at-arms.
Yo wins water.
He's getting the men-at-arms upgrade.
Need to play feudal all in here, but Yo, I think he's building a market at home. He's thinking about castling this.
Yeah, Yo is thinking about Castle Age. He knows how much damage he's done. He doesn't realize the full extent of the damage because he's not aware that Hart killed his boar early. But he saw the amount of farms, the amount of villagers he had on berries, and he knows he's killed the fish. So Yo is aware that Hart's food eco is nowhere near enough to go Castle Age. He's going to try and angle there himself. There is a period here, though, where Hart can take advantage. He's getting fletching. He's getting men-at-arms. And Mr. Yo has already placed that tower forward, so he will need to mine more stone, which he's doing right now, to have some defensive towers.
Okay, maybe Hart can do some damage with these skirmishers.
So clumped up together in the back, right?
No,
so
Eagle Warrior are there.
Protecting a lot of his resources, and those
Eagle
would be so much better if they were aided with 2, maybe.
Eagle Warriors.
And here they
Men-at-arms, men-at-arms.
Coming across the field, villagers being sniped. Kind of not necessary for Yo to be engaging so long out here, and it's a second villager snipe from Hart with nothing but skirmishers.
Underestimated the strength of those skirms. Obviously, they don't do a lot of damage, but shooting so fast really helped.
Yeah, and Yo lost that skirmisher army in the back of Hart's base. Walls need to come down here from Yo to prevent the skirmishers and the men-at-arms from coming in. The gold is still under threat. That's a lot of skirmishers. They've already sniped villagers. There's enough of them there to do damage, and it's the armor upgrade from Hart. So Hart is reading that Yo is probably on the way to Castle Age. He knows he needs to do damage
going full feudal.
He's teching into a unit that can somewhat compete with Castle Age Eagles, and Yo is on the back foot in this game after taking such a distinct advantage early on in the feudal age.
And you would think, yeah, Yo easily getting Castle Age and he will overwhelm with Eagles. He only has 1 single barracks. He only has 5 Eagles right now. There's no chance to overwhelm. He's losing the heads-up fight right now.
He should probably drop another barracks right now. I think he's actually making a blacksmith up north there. And he's going to try and get his upgrades. But still, an impressive pushback here from Hart as Yo is forced to go for more stone walls behind. The gold is in an unfortunate position there, but he does have another one to the right. So good map generation for him that he has 2 extra golds he can go to.
We have another one there, yeah.
What is the plan for Mr. Yo? Is it a siege workshop? Is it another barracks? The Eagles are on the field. He's got 6 of them.
Hart
gonna
is
be a
not even
monastery
close to
instead.
a black.
Against
Not even
Middle Age aggression?
close to the
Typically, you want
fucking
to have monks
Castle Age.
to convert strong units that are in low numbers.
14 on
Against Feudal
farms.
Age, you're
No, not
converting
on
unit
farms.
that is
14 on food.
relatively low in value. So this surprises me. Obviously, Aztec great if he wants to pick up those relics. In the long run, having those monks won't hurt him at all.
Yeah, that's why he went infantry, because it's Aztecs,
It
man.
could have been good, right? And I think
Infantry is the
could've
best
afforded
against
them.
Eagle
Yeah,
Warriors.
Even just like 2 Scorpions could have cleared up
That's
this
the
whole
only thing
army
you
or
can
just
do in
pushed
the
it away,
feudal
but
age.
Nevertheless, the Eagles are running forward. Still men at
And
arms
his
coming up from
Dravidians,
Hart. He's
man,
trying
they
to
don't
buy
even
himself
have
as
a
much time
stable.
as possible.
A
The
good
relics will
stable.
be sick if Mr. Yo can get them, but now the
Yeah, he went
skirmishers
around them.
have looped around the back, and Yo is migrating back to the front side of his base for safety. Both of the golds are cut off here. He has to delete a wall and escape with all of these villagers. There's the siege workshop. There's the Scorpions. Hart has done a great job flipping the script here and putting all of the pressure on Yo after he was the one.
Yeah, Hart is doing good now.
In early feudal age.
Crazy decision to go for that many men-at-arms. And you can see very number at the bottom right. 40% there. Worker efficiency in the last minute. Mr. Yo had to run so much, now tries to go for 1 conversion.
40%.
Stuck, 1 dead.
Both dead. Both dead. He does convert a men-at-arms, but like, this is really, really solid time that Hart is giving himself to get to the castle age, to get those walls.
Yeah, Scorpio has to go away, run away from Scorpios.
Yo has lost villagers to this push.
I always forget about the Scorpios in the castle age, man. To push back the trash army if they don't have a stable.
Barracks. He got the armor upgrade. He got supplies. Like, just really, really insane from Hart. To 19 farms now for him because his food eco.
His food eco is looking good. But it would be very good in the castle age.
Those could come to bite him in the castle age. That's a lot of farms there that will need to be reseed.
He gets 200 extra wood, but that's 3 farms, and well, yeah, will be tricky. Would love to see him get horse color on the way to castle age, but first of all, he needs to survive. I wouldn't mind to see
another conversion.
Monk goes down to the feudal age army. Villagers going down. Still, look at the eco KD. It's even.
5-5.
As Hart is still pressuring on the goal, but now kind of out of men-at-arms. They're very weak. A couple Eagles could probably clear that up, and the Scorpion is over there as well. So game state evening out here a little bit. Hart's about to click up to Castle Age. He lost a villager on the farm at the front to that Scorpion. And Mr. Yo is going to have secure gold. He
did good, man. I thought it would be game over, but he did good damage.
7 on stone with Aztecs? Is he trying to go for Jaguars against the potential?
I mean, a forward castle wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here either. It would give you a great position, and Jaguars could be great against skirms and the longswordman line. If Hart
will he get the last villager? No.
That, could be a really, really nice option as Hart tries to micro down. That villager is not going to get it. That guy's going to survive.
He's still making men-at-arms, 2 barracks.
He can control the whole middle of the map. I think the priority should be relics right now, and he's going out for those. If the Aztecs get like 5 relics here, plus a fish boom that Yo was thinking of, it could be an unstoppable eco.
Yeah, 5 relics, 33% more gold generation with the Aztecs could be really, really nice for him. Obviously, 5 spawning around the shore and 2 in the middle there could be really nice.
How many? He didn't have. He has 11 men-at-arms.
How many men-at-arms are on the field?
Well, he sees 2 barracks with flags on them.
Yeah.
So you have to think, okay, he's continuing to produce these.
I'm doing good, man.
I've seen at least 10 on my side of the
map.
I'm
doing good.
He's already made a lot as he now heals up the Eagles with the Monk. That's actually so good. He's applying so much pressure here. He knows Hart.
And Scorpios, I would be very scared of the Scorpios. Okay, he's not taking the fight.
And take out a production building. He saw them. Yo, if I'm Yo, I'm thinking about buying stone and getting that castle as quickly as possible for Jags.
Yeah. And 2-3 Jaguars are completely wrecking longswords.
That would be... It's not even a fair unit matchup in any sense. I think they 2-shot them or 3-shot them. It's so quick.
They're so fast against infantry.
Yo, now with 9 on stone, 350. He's got a lot of gold. He's got a market as well. I mean, you could just buy that stone and put the castle right there at the front of Hart's base. Could be devastating if he still has an army to support. Hart gets to the castle age. Longsword coming in. Squires coming in. Infantry armor on the way for Yo, and he backs up.
Okay.
He wants to castle at home. He thinks, okay, I have the better civilization. I will get 4.
He's not on 2 TCs, man. You didn't even build another TC.
Engagement out here might cost me the game. Just fall back, play a bit longer.
Yeah, at least the Eagles being alive forces Hart to keep some units at home and keep an eye at home, right? Especially now that he's open. If Yo went for the raids, it could be a potential problem. Still, Monks getting good conversions against the Longswords. Eagles running cover for the Scorpions that are getting chip damage behind. The Longswords do really well against the Eagles, but the Scorpions getting a lot of damage against them, so Yo still takes a decent fight. The Monks can heal up the units behind as he runs away with a couple of those. Hart's still streaming in Longswords. He's going to clear up this army right here, but the castle is going up in Yo's base behind that, and I don't know if Hart is fully prepared to counter Jags. He's now just
Jaguar would destroy the infantry. I want to see Jaguars. Man, I always like infantry.
Reducing the men-at-arms and the long.
He has 3 relics already. He's picking the 4th one.
For him, back over to crossbow to deal with the Jaguars.
Yeah, I like the infantry fights, man.
Damage there. Mr. Yo tries to get up the defensive town center. More conversions are coming in. Maybe House will block this one off. Really needed. Maybe another one. Oh, those are stuck.
That's so sick. And he gets 2 conversions there too. The TC's going up, can't be denied. And more long swords on the way from Hart as he tries to make the archer transition.
But the castle is there.
On the field. The
and Jaguar are out now.
Looking unit in the game, and such an insane attack boost against the infantry.
Attack. Oh, I didn't even see. You could see the attack boost in Capture Age.
They're really clonking in.
Yeah. It's similar. It's kind of similar to the O-Book, right? It's got a very similar vibe to it. It's a very deep sounding attack.
I want to see the attack sound. I don't remember the sound, attack sound of Jaguars.
Okay, if Hart manages to stall this out, and he's had the second TC for quite a while here, so he's at 52 Vils against the 54 from Yo. I know Yo has the relics. He's ahead in eco because he's had less idle time, I think, or actually no, he probably hasn't had less idle time. He just killed more villagers earlier.
Udami versus Jaguar. Yeah, unique unit. At Dravidians also have the unique unit.
I think if we get to the Dream army composition, we can
get hello, man. I read the message. I'm listening, man. I'm listening. I read it.
Avoid getting converted.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
Redemption Monks and Jaguars. And then I think Dravidians really struggle.
Maybe my mic is muted.
Monks converting the longsword.
Is my mic muted?
In the middle there for Mr. Yo, but he already grabbed the relic.
No, my mic is not muted.
Just ticking away. He could maybe even sneak a monk all the way across that citadel.
What is
from Hart?
Is my mic muted, man? Can you not hear me?
On the way in, also 8 fishing ships for Yo. So
is my mic muted?
That Hart has fully given up on.
I don't think it's muted, man.
Over that passage as redemption now comes in for Yo.
Putting a gate there.
Including the gate.
Yeah, it's gonna be
5 relics.
This army's coming over.
There's a bunch of monks there though. Oh, there's crossbows as well. Crossbow tech 9 seconds away. The gate takes longer to build. Hart will see the Mangonel pushing the front side of his base.
Yeah, he's shooting the crossbows because he knows the Jaguars are coming in, coming out.
I think he will be in. This could be some headache. He's trying to build a town center below. This could be really...
Oh, he notices so quickly. Yo notices so quickly. He's going to convert 3 of these crossbows, which should clear up the rest of them. The monks can heal the other monks, and he can potentially quick wall. It's not going to happen there, but still, he gets away with all of the monks.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Oh, he didn't lose a singular monk. Oh, he GG'd it.
Damn. Yo sees everything. And
yeah, I felt it. Unfortunate. I saw your meal.
My stream is slow. Wait, let me check it. Is it slow?
He saw it, and yeah, obviously with the game understanding of Mr. Yo, seeing the mill that early from the Vidians, he knew something had to be.
That's insane recognition, though. Hart's like,
yo, man, yo. I don't think my stream is slow, man. I think it's working fine.
I saw that.
I can kind of see it on my mobile.
Well, that's like they know so much about the game, right? They know.
It should be working fine, man.
They all know all the timings, and if you play water, if you're trying to go for archers, you know, okay.
There should be nothing wrong.
Mining camp first, then a slower mill. You should still have like 2-3 sheep.
Yeah, everything should be fine, man.
From your ships, fishing ships, and Mr. Yo just sitting down, thinking this one through hard. I think very clever to take a small walk, trying to reset himself. He still has Arabia, he still has bypass. Obviously could theoretically also pick one of the home maps of Mr. Yo.
Yeah, I don't think Hart made any mistakes after like mid-feudal age. It was just the whole build up to that.
Yeah.
Like you saw what the men-at-arm combination did. It bought him so much time.
What do you mean by play fast? Play fast.
Unfortunately, he was just so far behind. by that point because of.
I'm not playing, man. I'm watching the tournament
and not being able to take water control with Dravidians against Aztecs. I mean,
I'm watching the
had everything going
Noble
in his favor, and it
Apartments
was almost
Cup.
such an easy game for him to play past that point, even with the aggression from Hart.
I'm not playing the game right now.
Hart realizing, damn, early game is looking really rough. I need to take risks to stabilize in this game, and sending out
0-2 for Mr. Yo. Hart has to win this, man. It would be pretty bad. It's best of 4.
Maybe add 2 more fishing ships, and therefore allowing himself to.
When is he doing
that? Risky timing. I would say 8 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay.
Basically archery range and then the dock.
Okay, so that's right around the time.
Hart is taking a break.
With the tower.
With the tower, yeah, but then if you have 2 skirms or 5 skirms, it's the same. I think mainly villagers dominate that fight. It is tricky. Like, don't get me wrong, you
claps Hera in the
might lose your berries,
semi, so Viper can win. I want to see Viper versus Hera in the finals, and I want Viper to win, man.
But just on this level,
because Hera won the Red Bull event.
Yeah, and Hart's just taking a brief break. We're going to take a brief break before we go into game number 3. Thank you for tuning in. Yo versus Hart coming up next.
And now, a word from our partners. The rise of modern technology takes its toll on all of us. Hours and hours at your desk leads to stiff necks, aching shoulders, sore lower backs. But there is a solution. Back Force. The Back Force 1 Plus doesn't just stand like a rock on the digital battlefield, it transforms the way you sit. With Gamer Pulse LED lighting lasting up to 20 hours, this chair is more than just a seat. It's a throne. Personalize it with patches for your nickname, clan tag, or any custom
Back this force.
Because your chair should be as unique as you are. Every Back Force chair comes in a wide variation in colors, including this noble white and gold or black and gold colorway, and the Gamer Legion Special Edition. Sit like a king with Back Force.
Welcome back here. A disappointing loss maybe from Hart there in game number 2. Yo is up 2-0 and he was the favorite coming in here. Hart needs
Yo
to
is a favorite. Yeah, Hart needs to do something.
Player. He's surprised how often he clutches things out. This would be a really, really nice comeback for him. You said before that he should go to Arabia because it's a map that he knows. Do you still think he needs to go to Arabia, or does he go to one of Mr. Yo's home maps and then has Arabia coming home?
I think if you go to Mr. Yo's home map, the chance of running into 04 is too likely.
Yeah.
I think Hart needs a W right now.
Yep.
And the best chances are on Arabia, in my opinion. And just a very clean game. Hart, play your scouts into range units, force reactions from Mr. Yo, force all those walls, keep up the aggression, expand in Castle Age, and then you should have the advantage. And I think he can close out the game. Like, he's not playing poorly today, right?
Yeah.
The boar can happen. Played really solid after that. And also in game 1, he had the aggression in Feudal Age, right? I think if it's like full of Feudal Age war, Hart should still have the advantage.
Here we go into
what's the next map?
3 shortly.
Okay, now there is no water maps.
Yo looks like it was just another Friday.
Hera looks a bit sleepy, man. He has dark circles under his eyes. I don't know.
He's been playing offline tournaments for such a long time.
Maybe Hart was practicing the whole night or something. He didn't get some rest. Yeah, how late was Hart up, man? Did he not get enough rest or something? Or is he not ill? Is he ill? He doesn't look good, man.
And, I said probably not, because I remember how young he looked at the Maldives. Like, if you look at Yo from that Maldives tournament, and then you look at Yo now, it's like he's a completely different person, right? Obviously, it happens to us all. If you looked at me with hair, you wouldn't even recognize me. But like, he was a young guy back then.
Yeah, Dogao back then as well.
Oh, Dogao back then, yeah. That was such a long. Even Viper.
Yo is streaming.
Viper.
Jordan completely different.
Hera wasn't even in preschool.
Not even. They probably like Leary, and maybe Leary started playing 2013, something like that.
2013.
2002. I think yeah. He.
I think they started the match.
11 years old. He was 11 years old.
Yeah. That's the game phase of Mr. Yo. Feels like they are in the game. And look at how much head and eye movement he has, right?
Well,
He's
that's
so actively moving.
I think there's been accusations from people before that like, oh, he's got a second screen when they see him streaming at home, right? But that's just the way he looks, right? He's only got one screen here, and he's looking up at the resources. Then he looks all the way down at the bottom of the screen. He's just.
So why would not he? Why should he not look everywhere, man? What's the problem with that?
Feels like someone that could benefit from moving the resources next to the
I knew
minimap.
you were gonna say that. I absolutely knew you were gonna say that.
Why are you?
It makes sense. It does make sense that the resources at the bottom. I just don't like it.
Arabia.
I wouldn't like it either.
Vietnamese, Malians.
Everything has to be logical. Hart doesn't kill the board with the TC. We're on
Okay.
Arabia.
I thought he killed it again.
We've got Hart playing as Malians. We've got Yo playing as the Vietnamese.
Okay, so Vietnamese on Arabia. Kind of what we expected there, eliminating all the other civilizations. I like that Hart is going for Arabia here. Malians, obviously really nice early on. You get the extra gold, you save some wood on all those buildings.
Is 2 villagers good enough on deers? I thought I should get. I always thought I should get four on the deer.
Really struggle against CA.
Yep.
Because you don't have a good timing. Vietnamese, they
Against
can get
CA.
Bracer, they can reach Imperial Age with like 30 CAs still left, and that's a crucial timing we have to think in this game.
Isn't that kind of a wild scouting with that one sheep there from Hart?
In the back? Oh, that one!
I'm like, what is he looking for over? He's gonna find 2 relics with it. So like, that's some serious late game scouting with that sheep. I don't think he realized he sent it out there.
Yeah.
Reporting back home.
Why is this coming back?
And it's so dumb too because he's not even making max efficiency out of it.
Yeah, now he's doing
the
it.
same path. Now he realizes, yeah.
Yeah, he was going the same path.
Maybe that's a sign of a little bit of nerves from Hart. That seems like something that you wouldn't normally encounter in an Arabia game for scouting.
Plays double lumber camp. Something that's got a bit out of fashion, I would say. People really
double
go
lumber
for
camp.
most of the time.
Well, how much is a Malian lumber camp? It's 80 something?
85-ish?
Okay. So you're saving 30 wood by going for the 2, yeah.
2 is a bit safer, man.
9 on wood compared to the
I can see in the pro games it would waste 100 wood, but 2 is a lot safer, especially in my ELO. So just get 2 lumber camps.
Look at how tight his map is. This is so easy to wall in a small way.
Yeah, and Yo already placing the house out there.
Yeah,
so he's already fully read the map, and he's realizing that he can wall in front kind of to the TC as well, all the way to the edge. There's the barracks in front of the gold, and critically, it's like 4 tiles in front of that gold. So even if Hart arrives with archers, he's not going to be able to range that other side. Also very wallable a little bit later on, and Yo has already scouted the other wood line. So Yo is making a plan for his base, as all the top players do. They read the map quite quickly within seconds of scouting it, and they know exactly what plan A is, if not always what plan B is, if their opponent comes forward with some pressure.
For now, both players going for stable
at the same time.
To me, it feels like that's where Hart should shine. But also, let's remember, game 1, we've seen both players go scouts. Big difference there. Yo went for like 6 spearmen, while Hart went for 3.
Yeah.
And that's why Yo could hold all the aggression. Let's see how many spearmen they're committing now.
Eco upgrades coming for Yo really, really quickly here. He doesn't have to spend wood on them, which is a huge benefit and means
no wood on the eco
pull
upgrades.
some extra villagers off the wood and have some extra wood for the farms that he's about to drop quite quickly. And Hart also going for early horse collar, and he's just going for the fast walls at the front.
Yo walling the top of his wood line as well. And yeah, this one feels like both are playing quite stable. The question is, are we committing into archers, and if so, how many are we trying to transition? Or is obviously
Vietnamese is an archer
skips the archer phase, can directly go for CA or even Rata.
Yeah, he's got a safe stone in the back. He's got a really safe stone. The way he's
now that I have the habit of listening to him, I listened for him a few matches.
So it's like scouts.
I'm not hating on it anymore.
Maybe out of range.
I got the
and then
Mongols
back into the Ratans in the Castle Age. Yo is a player that loves to wall and go unique unit. He absolutely loves it.
Yeah, absolutely loves it. Look at Mr. Yo's adjustment. No spearmen, small walls, scouts at home. Hart is more scared, builds 2 spearmen, has the
4 scouts,
right now, but Mr. Yo will actually take the lead soon. Look at how passively Mr. Yo is playing. He wants to play the late game.
Yep. He's just thinking about the walls right now. He's thinking about the walls, and that should
He's not even scouting the
Hart a little bit of
opponent.
information of what Yo wants to do. The fact he had all the scouts there and the fact he went back from that engagement towards the TC should tell him, hang on a second. He's trying to get some walls up. I'm going to try and get the walls up myself. We are going to have a more stalemated game here.
Okay, it would be a big game.
We will likely make our way to the castle relatively soon. I'm not
They're
certain that there's
fighting for the
anything you can do in
castle.
feudal to immediately break either one of these positions, aside from maybe a forward, which would just be way too risky.
4 on gold for Mr. Yo, while only having 9 on food. This will actually be an archer range in feudal age from him. He will actually build archers behind this. Just maybe also knowing, wow, you might go for some aggression, and it's way easier to defend if I already have some range units myself.
What are your thoughts on as Yo tries to find this villager? He's actually going to take a good engagement against the spearman early, but now the scouts are here, so he needs to retreat. What are your thoughts on, you know, Vietnamese wheelbarrow? Do you adjust your timings in feudal age to get it, or are you more of a still wait till castle age kind of guy?
I've only seen it too early once from the Viper and the Copenhagen game there. I think last upgrade before clicking up to feudal age feels very reasonable to me. Unless you want to play massive timing, then I like it early castle age.
Okay.
Okay.
So a couple hits coming out from that spearman from Mr. Yo.
The last upgrade before getting the castle age.
They're kind of dancing around the spearman. They're trying to cut off the angles of the opponent's scouts as they get their walls completed. And it is a range, like you said, from Mr. Yo. So he's going to start to mass up the archers. It's always nice to get to castle age, even if you're trying to go there fast. It's always nice to get there with, like, you know, 8 or 9 archers that you can upgrade and maybe have a little bit of force to keep yourself safe. Here comes the blacksmith now from Yo as well, as Hart spies that archer range. Not too worried about the immediate threat because he's fully walled, but he still, I think, goes for...
I like the hard walls. He went for the big walls.
Has 5 on gold, 15.
Maybe it's just a blacksmith.
4. I think Hart might just skip archers.
Yeah.
Sees how defensively Mr. Yo is playing. I think this could be like a 1 minute plus castle age advantage for Hart. Although food still looks fine for Yo as well.
He's going for archers. He's adding in the archers now.
Okay, Hart is also going for archers.
The blacksmith now coming up. I know it's a big investment, but a double wall early could save you a lot of pain later on those sides, or maybe slowly start adding in the houses behind the palisades. Could be really, really strong because those palisades are going to be easy to break, especially when you're not 100% sure of what Mr. Yo wants to do. Hart also clicked that villager outside, checking for holes.
Wants to make sure, right? He lost game 1, mainly due to being raidable at the side. So wants to make sure, okay, my aggression is solid. I just need to make sure that Yo can't make it crazy.
So if Yo is thinking along the same lines as you, we should see the wheelbarrow click come in probably behind the next couple villagers and then up to the castle age.
Since he's the one going for the aggression, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not sure if that's Yo's kind of thinking.
Yeah, Yo is clicked it.
There it is. There it is. And he's no longer producing archers. And if my suspicions are correct, once he has clicked up to castle age, he will shift some villagers over towards that stone.
Nope, even before that. Oh no, double lumber camp.
Calm down, Millie.
Double lumber camp.
Calm down. He actually deleted, wow, he was only 2 tiles away, and he deleted that lumber camp for an additional one. So he wants to be as hyper efficient as he can be. That's really, really early.
Yeah, an indicator that he wants to play 1 TC. Quick wall.
Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's really, really painful. Hart does lose the scout. How much HP is on those? Okay, not the biggest threat in the world.
Has to be Deadville, though.
But that one's going to be a Deadville as Yo tries to save him and engage with the other villagers now. Hart does have a hill advantage there. He's going to try and take
another one dead.
There's an archer working away. And Mr. Yo, not walling in front of the town center in that little gap, is going to lose 2 villagers as Hart dives in. Hart also faster to the castle age, and he gets some really good information on Mr. Yo.
I don't know why I would not wall in front of the TC, man. It's just a few arrows. Even if you lose some of the health, but I don't know, man. I think you should wall up in front of the TC.
Sends like 8 villagers, then moves them away to wood.
The mind games. The ultra mind games.
Oh, that's a big find, though. Hart could get some aggression. Early castle age, right? He's up to castle age earlier. Lots of palisade walls.
He has on double archery range. Yo is going on the double right now.
CA from Mr. Yo.
Okay, Mr. Yo will go CA.
From him.
Okay.
Fletching already in. He's getting the armor as well. Castle age will be in about 30 seconds faster from Hart. And Yo is trying to track this army coming across. He sees it.
He wants to engage. Just killing 2 archers could be an option.
Yeah, you just buy yourself a little bit of time, right? Push this army away until you have a few cav archers of your own. Crossbow and Bodkin is coming in. Yo loses those scouts, and Hart doesn't lose a single archer there unless Mr. Yo can snipe it, which he does. It's the most micro I've seen out of Yo in a while. For that last guy to just get the final kill there. Yo arriving in the castle age. Here come the cav archers.
Take some gold only. Can't do
Or,
much.
Oh,
yeah,
knights and
knight
cav archers.
2 cav archers.
Now goes one TC, could be another TC in the back. Is even going for the defensive siege workshop there. Just really scared of all the aggression.
Yeah, and those crossbows can range the gold. Although with the town center there, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them. So Hart's got a pretty good setup. He's got the TC in the back. He's got the extra one over there on the side. And it's double range crossbows holding his opponent in. Market now going up for Mr. Yo as he reveals to Hart that the cav archers and the knights are there. And he's coming back across to find some damage. He knows he can't probably take a good engagement against that until he has a few more cav archers. So why not just go over to Hart's base and see if you can get inside?
Yeah, taking engagement, no chance really for him. No bloodlines, no second attack upgrade. Can't really take anything. He needs to try to...
Yeah, he didn't even have the Bodkin.
He's coming back. Couldn't find any reinforcements to cut off. Crossbow still being extremely annoying. This is buying Hart all the time in the world. He needs to get those town centers up.
Trying to play some farms.
Scorpios. Why do I always forget about the Scorpios?
It's nice for Hart. Plays 3
what do Malians do once that big cav archer mass is in?
I think mass, castle age, knights, camels.
Okay.
I think that's the only way.
And then are you looking to be up significantly faster than the Vietnamese so that you can actually push with something? Or do you think you're going to be able to equal them out in Imperial Age with your tech tree?
I think it's like 1 or 20 villagers castle age play from Malians here, and then you try to get him instant Farumba, instant upgrades there for your stable and blacksmith, and that's kind of your timing. So I think early pushes will be tricky because Vietnamese, it's so easy for them to just have.
Oh, he can get some attack on the vote line. Yeah. We saw it. And you saw it right away.
We've seen what Yo can do. We saw it in the first game, even when he was...
Oh yeah, maybe he wants to build a TC, but I think he saw the archers.
I don't think he's that far behind right now. Vietnamese, he's had the wheelbarrow upgrade in for a while. 3rd TC is coming up. Obviously, the villager difference is in favor of Hart, but I think it's a slightly stronger unit comp here for Yo if he manages to get the numbers. But right now the numerical advantage is in Hart's favor, and he's pulled all of this army from Mr. Yo to the side while he's attacking with multiple armies on the other side and manages to micro down the knight too. Excellent micro so far from Hart as he tries to break in through the palisade wall here into Mr. Yo's base. I believe there is a town center behind that, so he needs to be careful coming in. But still, he can idle some farms, maybe snipe a few villagers.
Will be another Scorpion soon. I don't think he can do too much. Maybe one villager gets there. I think we need to see tech switch from Hart. Going mass cavalry crossbows?
Yep.
Can't be the option against Vietnamese that already has TC setup, has a defensive siege workshop, already is on CA. We need a switch into stables.
And he hasn't really killed many CA, so that mass just keeps growing and growing and growing. It's only at 9 now, but Hart has lost a few crossbows.
He's making more crossbows.
Go sorted so he can make a switch into cavalry comfortably. But if he waits too long, suddenly Yo is going to have the cav archers, the scorpions, maybe even a forward siege workshop, which he loves to do
University
at home.
Yeah.
And he's going to be pushing the front side of Hart's base, so Hart will need something against that. Doesn't notice the crossbows coming across, but at the same time, Hart doesn't notice the cav archers coming from Mr. Yo, so completely oblivious to each other, and he'll just find them now. Those should be 3 dead crossbows.
Yeah, quite easy kill, but also for buying time. Hart is sending his crossbows back. Nice dodge.
Tries to dodge again, doesn't manage to do it. He dodges right there. The cav archers pushing in towards the crossbows. Hart with some good micro here. He kills 2 cav archers from Mr. Yo. And Yo is back down to 9 cav archers as elite.
Elite comes. It's coming in for Hart. Okay.
Interesting how few CA we have produced so far. Felt like the archer ranges were idle for quite some time. Nice dive.
Beautiful dive again. There's another scorpion behind. Last scorpion though. Mr. Yo does not have another one in production just yet. And Hart is splitting away from those bolts. Beautiful job from Hart. He also has the 2nd armor upgrade, which should make these crossbows a little bit better against the cav archers. Ballistics is on the way for Mr. Yo. That will benefit both the scorpions and
Hart already has the ballistics.
Make it much easier for him to clear up this stuff, but constantly Hart has 1 army on one side, 1 army on the other side. Yo is just chasing all of the time. And meanwhile, behind this, the eco from Hart is scaling extremely well.
Yo, even deleting a house
31
while
on
being
food.
housed was pretty rough for him, but he's now trading off some units, makes it a bit easier. Left-hand side was clearing it up with the Scorpion as well. And this is the first time where Yo could maybe go for some aggression, but Skirm's already prepared for Hart at home.
Yeah, third range from Yo. He hasn't seen the skirmishers yet, so he doesn't know that ballistics +2 armor and elite skirm is coming his way. Cav Archer's not really the best against that. Food eco for Hart, very, very good. 32 on food, now 34, 35 on food. He's adding those farms.
36, 37.
Gold in the bank. Hart's got 81 villagers versus the 69 from Mr. Yo. And for the first time in a while, Hart is really holding the pressure here in this set up against Mr. Yo. And Mr. Yo is the one that's reacting to his every move.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we predicted. Yeah.
Oh,
really
he's
good
dodging
so
the ballistics, man.
Look at that. Only lost one single crossbow.
Is he going to win this fight?
No way.
He can't. It
No
shouldn't
way.
be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed to win this fight. Look at how weak some of these Cav Archers are. He's sniping them down. There goes another one. Hart on something today as he snipes another Cav Archer. He makes
He's locking
his way to the
in.
hill. He's dodging ballistics against high HP Vietnamese Cav Archers, and I think he wins it. I think it's
he
really,
won
really
that.
close. No, Mr. Yo gets the hill, and it's a one Cav Archer army remaining. That was astounding micro.
Yeah, how did he? What the
As I said,
fuck?
No way. Hart is winning this fight.
I mean,
Yeah, that was kind of insane.
That was crazy. That
But he
was
won,
so
man. That was
crazy.
almost
That
that I consider that a
just
victory,
good
man.
having
The
the
fuck?
Scorpion there to help him would have helped
That was very
so
impressive.
much. And yeah, more damage. Like Hart is so active.
Look at the economy from him. He's about to click up. He's just missing the building, so he's off a little bit on the timing. He needs to get that building up. If he sits there with those resources in the bank for much longer, that's going to be a missed opportunity. He could have already
Yeah, he
been
needs to click
to
up.
the Imperial Age. He's still not making it. He's still not making it here, Nilly. The second building, he's got a town center going up instead. Look at those resources.
Oh, he
just
doesn't have the
wasting
building.
away inside the bank here for Hart as he texts into the cavalry armor. He needs that second building.
Monastery. Show us next to the town center. How many buildings?
It's stables. No, go up.
That's the monastery. Now he has it. And
Okay.
it's up. Okay.
Okay.
Let's calm down.
All right. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he could have been up probably a minute faster, but still, he's up much faster than Yo
Yeah.
as Yo pushes back.
Yo, now 500, like enough stone for the castle. Typically, Yo tries to build them forward. Does he have enough map control?
If he builds a forward castle, I think it's recognition from him that he's later to imp and he's trying to buy himself time. And he's sacrificing that castle. Because there's no other use for that. Remember, if he wants to get into Rathens, he's going to need castles to produce them. So you have to also think about that. That could give us a hint as to whether Yo is interested in making Rathens long term. Fourth TC, the eco is so good for Hart. All the text coming in now.
Yo is
on
house.
the way. Bloodlines on the way. He's making the cavalry
Not
switch.
anymore.
He still has the skirmishers behind. And Yo is sending the villagers forward. Vietnamese castles, not the best. They don't even get masonry. They don't get architecture. They only get hoardings. And
Bit of a missed timing though, right? Yeah, he had enough stone for like a solid minute now as well. Could have already started before the knight numbers are rising, and he's getting all the upgrades.
I mean, this is a tough army to send villagers forward until you have the knights to support, right? He gets a nice shot against those elite skirms. Wow, big shot uphill for Mr. Yo, and now he takes the hill. Still has the villagers just kind of waiting here. Has enough stone for that castle, and he's building it forward on the front side of Hart space, where Hart is mining stone.
Has
Behind
the wood
that.
as well. Gold at the side. What a beautiful spot for Mr. Yo. On the hill as well. Hart still without a castle. Could be raided here.
If Hart doesn't have a castle, when he hits imp, he can't make trebs right away. Which means that Yo's timing is going to be somewhat good here because he's banking the resources to go up to Imperial.
Yeah, Yo
That
needs to
is
build a
such
castle.
great position for the castle there from Mr. Yo. Hart a little bit late on his castle timing. He could go for chemistry potentially. He could bombard cannon that down.
I want to see a
Still,
castle from.
Yo is going to keep that alive for quite a while longer as Hart gets to Imperial Age and just now starts building that castle.
Actual spot for
Will
Mr.
he
Yo.
get the
Is this a
castle?
disaster though? Is this
I
a
think he's going-
disaster, Nilly? Hart needed
He's
this
going for
castle
another
forever ago,
castle.
and now Yo is going for a castle at the bottom of the hill. As Hart will need to delete that one. Imperial H on the way for Yo. This is turning around. This is turning around.
Yeah,
really
this is turning
quickly.
around.
He can push back that castle without siege, without bombards, without trebuchets.
And without Bracer, those skirms and crossbows, they're not really upgrading chemistry +1 attack, okay? But that's not enough. And that's why we said, Malians, they don't have a timing early imp.
Hart is just struggling. He had such a great eco. He had such great fights, amazing micro. But Yo has found the timing once again to delay his opponent. The siege is still not on the field. It's a double castle stack here for Yo.
Rattan archers
now getting the cavalry technologies here for his knights as Hart just adds more farms because he's been cut off from the ones at the front. He still doesn't have much stone to take. I think he's found himself an extra one somewhere, but that main one is completely cut off, and the Cav archers are trying to work their way into his base. This is so tough for Hart.
Economy good enough for Mr. Yo to afford most of the upgrades. Obviously, heavy CA really costly, won't get to that. Raid at the left-hand side soon coming in with some knights, but Mr. Yo good timing there with the townsend and sees it instantly.
Yeah, great reaction times there from Yo. He's going to see that, has a lot of text for the TC, so the Knights should go down quite quickly. He's got the villagers working away on the stable. Does he kill it before the Knight comes out? The answer is no, it doesn't matter though, as Yo is just trying to, I think, to get to that stone so he can mine enough for another castle. And he sees that he doesn't have enough, so he can't place the castle there yet. What is Mr. Yo doing with those villagers forward?
Sure about that. Tries to wall in the back first. Those villagers maybe just idle in the...
Waiting to repair.
Okay.
Waiting to repair the castle.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah, they have to repair.
If he wants to engage in a Treb war, can get hoardings and gets conscription automatically, which is nice. Means you can go for the Trebs right away. As Bracer and Chemistry are the instant techs for Mr. Yo. Cavalier raids have been distracting, forcing Yo to pull back his entire army to deal with that. So great job there from Hart as Hart attempts to stabilize. He's still got 49 on food. Really solid eco behind this for Hart.
So good for Malians that they have the extra gold. Otherwise, Hart might have even struggled so much more not having his third gold spot right now.
Look at that castle from Hart.
Nice
Yo is no longer...
Two extra golds there?
Yeah, Yo isn't out there. He has no reason to be out here other than the army forward from Hart, which is kind of threatening the stone. I would really like that castle if Hart can get it complete. I think there's a risk that he might be pushed back on this side and the Cav archers could roll forward, but all of his army is over there supporting. So great job there from Hart. Yo goes for
you can come back. Hart can come back from this maybe.
Get bombard cannons out first.
What's the score difference? Yeah, Hart has very good eco, 120.
Still no bombard cannons from Hart.
No, they're equal on eco, equal on villagers.
Earlier, nice conversion there against the Cavalier. Yo gives that area up, does not want to fight against the skirms, although they're lacking the last armor upgrade. So could maybe try to dwindle away a bit. Tries to save those vills.
I think there's an argument to be made that if you send your army forward as Yo, that army from Hart almost has to come back to help defend because he doesn't really have anything at home.
Yeah, true.
Oh, he's going for the traps.
Two archer ranges, some skirmishes.
Double castle stack is so nice to protect the trebs.
And the repairs coming in. Cavaliers just being sent in one by one makes it tricky. Bombard cannon production.
He killed a lot of villagers there.
The traps.
Yeah, he killed a lot of villagers there.
Hart really running low on stone. Running low on stone. We got two Trebs attacking there and a bombard cannon from Mr. Yo. The skirms are coming in trying to snipe that. Cavalier as well, although they can't dive. They've lost so many Cavalier already, trying to kill the siege. And the castle from Hart, I believe, will go down as he's trying to repair that. The castle falls. Hart is at 170 population. Yo is housed at 150, but he's trying to expand as the army we were looking at before is now raiding in the base from Mr. Yo. But once those Cavalier are down, the skirmishers not too much of a threat.
But it's tough to kill those Cavaliers in the first place, right? CA only good in big numbers, and like 5 CA against 2 Cavaliers.
He's losing the Cavalier. He doesn't have the Cavalier on mass anymore. Only 9 left.
Now goes down. Yo needs to retreat to the castle. Good pushback here from Hart. 130 villagers for him. 116 for Yo as Thumbring is only now coming in, so he's been struggling with the upgrades a little bit. I mean, he hasn't had the resources. Look at his food eco. 9 on food after these raids.
Look at the eco.
Oh my god.
9 on food.
22 idols right now. Didn't really expand.
22 idols.
Traps even giving up this area, and Yo tries to stabilize the game. Just see how crazy this game has been. What do you think about an elephant edition eventually for Mr. Yo?
Eventually, yeah, but you got to get your food eco under control. If he had Heart's eco right now, I would say sure. But unfortunately, he's been kicked off the farms. He still doesn't even have handcart as Vietnamese, which is really rough. you'd expect, you know, hand cart, well, Exhibit A, or heavy plow to be in already. Maybe even the third wood upgrade, which is really, really quick with Vietnamese. As Farimba now makes its way onto the field from Heart. So
Bone is banned. Bone is the why is bone banned? The keyword bone.
Interested in more
I'll eat an
and
orange.
he actually managed to get away with a few of those trebs in the bomber cannon. So good decision making from him. He cut his losses early, and he actually got the siege home.
Yeah. Makes it so much easier to defend against the incoming traps, but no defensive castles for Mr. Yo so far. So raids can be brutal. Farimba +5 attack, the damage there.
Farimba.
More light
Which civilization have Farimba, man? I always... What the fuck?
Are just
Do Malians have Farimba?
Ooh, Farimba Cav have found the trebs. They found the bombard cannon.
They are stand ground though.
Oh man, that's great snipes there for Hart. One treb down, one bomber cannon down from Mr. Yo. Hart is beginning to expand. Yo is just trying to stabilize. He's trying to get the gold on the outskirts. He's trying to get his farming eco sorted once more as he makes another switch.
He's taking the Hussars.
Behind this, the Cav Archer number is still incredibly
low. Cav Archers, yeah, he lost a lot of Cav Archers.
Right? Every time we see some disengagements of Yo, 2-3 more CA are dying. Only 18 CA in a 43-minute game?
Yeah, it's not enough. It's definitely not enough. And heavy CA is being teched in here. We need
but for only 18 CA?
More production from Yo. I think he has 6, but it's really, really hard for him with the limited eco to be able to spam those as he sends in the Cavalier of his own, some light cav, and CA
coming forward with the 4 traps.
Such a good job, as you mentioned, with these skirmishers. He snipes the monk. He's going to snipe CA. He's pushing him with the trebs. Hard can't afford to give up this momentum. He can't afford to let Yo back into the game just like he did in game number 1.
Arabia, the go-to standard map in Age of Empires. The first pick for Hart, showing how confident he is on this map, how confident he is in his micro, in his map control, in his macro against Mr. Yo, hoping to not face a wild game. And this was early
look at
Mr. Yo, and we never had any wild raids. Hart could play the game. It was tricky early in, but from there on, Hart
look at that wood eco
when it comes to decision making.
Look at the wood eco for Mr. Yo behind that. I
mean, he has no wood eco.
Nowhere for them to go. I think he doesn't have a secure.
He has no more wood.
If we look at his base, Hart. Yeah, Hart has just been raiding the entire
2-1 wood.
He can't take that wood over there. He tried with it.
I think he GG'd it.
Now he's moving all the way over here.
Yeah, he GG'd it.
This is desperation from Yo. He realizes it. Even Yo is going to tap out of this one. Great play from Hart.
Smoke break. Yeah.
Smoke break.
Got a smoke for me? Got a cigarette for me?
Can you?
Is that a secret to winning?
Yeah.
I don't know what it will do to me during a game, so I'll hold off.
Oh, I mean, that's a good conversation. Smoke break? You going? Yep. Okay.
Yeah. It was agreed. Obviously, best of 7 can easily take 3, 4, maybe even a bit more hours. And therefore, agreed upon break after game 3 for Mr.
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore.
Really
it's been, I don't know, a months, man.
I think if we direct
3-4 months
to the next game here for Hart, could have been a nice momentum that he could have taken into game 4.
Yeah, and he's going to take a break, and we see Yo going outside now, so it's going to be a couple minutes. In this couple minutes, though, we can talk about a partner
smoking in 2025.
Really, really important to this whole event. Someone who has supported us and someone whose product we believe in. Now, I know you've had problems with this in the past.
Commercial break.
I'm not going to let you say anything. I'm just going to point at you, and you're going to say the words. Okay? Now, let's work through this.
Surfshark?
Okay, let's try that again. A little bit faster this time.
Surfshark.
Okay, everybody. Very important announcement. We have a special deal with one of our partner companies.
Surfshark.
Where they will give you 4 months free if you go for a 24-month plan of
Surfshark.
Surfshark is a I took your role.
Surfshark
is a great VPN. They have a lot of things going for them. They've got the
Surfshark is a good VPN, man. I use Surfshark. I bought the 2-year plan. Surfshark is very good.
And
I don't get paid from the Surfshark, but it's a good VPN
compared to other VPNs out there. Now,
Surfshark
also helps you when you're going to foreign countries. You can watch programs in your own language instead of watching them in German. And it's really nice that
Surfshark
can save me from watching my favorite shows in a different language, be it German or whatever else. Even Ryan is excited for
Surfshark.
Because it's such a great deal. Now, Surfshark also helps you protect your
He
identity.
said it,
online,
man. Why did he
especially if you
say
go
it?
for one of their more detailed subscriptions? We can see it right here. The whole household connected. How many devices can
Surfshark
you
is
have
good enough.
connected
You can get
with
unlimited devices, man.
unlimited devices? Unlimited
That's why I
devices
bought it.
connected. We also have. You're on the wrong page.
Which one is the right one? This must open. Why
You're
was
on the.
What am I like? How?
Just take it away.
Should we go to link?
This is why you just need to say the words, dude.
But I was told.
This is why you just need to say the words. What's the best VPN out there?
Surfshark.
Thanks, Millie. Anything else you want to?
What? Surfshark. What website should I have gone? Like the man in my ear said, like open the website. And
I think he opened the right website.
.com.
If you were to theoretically get a VPN, which one would it be?
Surfshark.
If you were to say, you know, I want a VPN to help me promote my event, which one would it be?
Surfshark.
There you have it. And if NAC had a special deal with a VPN where you could get 24 months with 4 months extra tacked on, which VPN would it be?
Surfshark.
Thanks, Nilly. And thank you, everyone. And thank you, Surfshark.
I don't know why I was hating on the guy at the start of the stream, man. He's a cool guy, man.
Chat and the special deal is
I don't know. I was just not liking the voice or some shit.
Offer. It's a great price. And
now I see it, man. Just give it some time. Give the guy a chance, man.
Anyway,
I gave him a chance and I don't hate him anymore.
To the next stages of whatever we're doing.
This should have been bulletproof.
This should have been bulletproof.
You gave me so little to do.
No, dude.
Like we had a 1 hour meeting yesterday.
1 hour? We talked about this for 10
my story.
seconds.
My story. Like we tried to work through how I cannot fail. Surfshark. And
you pull up the content creator guide from
surfshark.com.
No, he pulled it up later, man.
Pulled up the
Surfshark.
NAC promo.
So maybe I go into the chat. Surfshark. Oh, where are you pointing? Maybe I can click the link. Oh, look at that. It is
www.surfshark.com /NAC. Yeah, now we have it.
Thing.
Now we've got it. Look at this.
Ooh.
See the offer that we have? 4 months extra. 4 months extra with
Surfshark.
VPN. This is a special NAC offer. And you can secure your connection with
Surfshark.
You can keep your personal data private with
Surfshark.
You can protect your devices with
Surfshark.
You can get data breach alerts with
Surfshark.
You can get the NAC deal with
Surfshark.
And there you have it. Extremely important partner for us.
I don't hate it. I like Surfshark. I used it.
Would hate to, jeopardize that relationship we have with
Surfshark.
any way. But yeah, get the NAC deal. It's a great price.
That's you.
So Yo's back in the room. Thank God.
That's a very small smoke break, man. What kind of cigarette is he smoking? Does he just smoke it all in one go? The fuck? It takes me 2-3 minutes, 3-4 minutes to fucking at least smoke it fully.
Anyway, we need a quick break. You need a quick break from
I don't think he's back.
Pain, and we'll be right back with you in a second.
Break. I'm excited to see the Viper Winchester match, man. I'm hyped for the Viper match. Yeah, I like Neely now, man. I like him. I don't know why I was hating on the guy, man. He's pretty cool. This is a dog cam, man. They show the dog, man.
Welcome back, everyone. Hart manages to bring it a little bit more level here, winning the game on Arabia, where you said he should feel very comfortable. It looked like he did. That was the one game where he had an advantage from the beginning, and he never really gave it up.
Yeah, yeah. It felt like early in Bridge, we got a bit scared, right? No real time.
But that's just Yo being Yo, basically.
He made it ugly,
yeah.
Right? Two castles in your face at a beautiful spot. Nice find by Mr. Yo there, blocking gold, stone, the wood line, got some raids in, but Malian economy was just too good.
I should also go for the timing, man, for the Imperial and then the castle.
Comfort zone.
I just randomly click Imperial without the timing.
I think Hart might have won this the set 4-1. Like that would be my prediction.
Yeah.
It's been a time since I played Age of Empires, man. It's been a few days.
And Hart has already used 2.
But I just want to see these matches, man. They are so interesting.
So Yo has some home maps going forward.
I have to get back into the game again after this tournament ends.
We can get into the draft here so we can analyze this. I think we're going to go on to one of Yo's. I can't see him picking.
I want to see the African reed beds, man. I like that.
Something like Dry River
and Bypass. I like both of them.
Like, just try to make sure that you're walled. I don't think he goes for high tide. I think African reed beds with Mongols feels really good for Mr. Yo. I think that feels like a really safe.
Yeah, it's a Mr. Yo pick, right?
The one going
let's see what he will pick.
You kind of know that you're playing against Malay, I would assume.
Malay, yeah, but then I guess, yeah, okay. Burmese for Bypass for Hart. And then Malay for African reed bets. I guess that's really the only map left. Then we have something like
Dry Rivers Poles.
Dry Rivers Poles. Byzantines or High Tides for...
Byzantines High Tides.
Yeah, and I think the next map is High Tides. Incas can also be played on High Tides.
High Tides.
We've seen it.
He's picking up. He's picking High Tides.
Our first pick of the drafting phase as Byzantines, right?
Malay, hard doing, concentrating.
And so I think Incas might not be...
Mr. Yo is stoned.
If he wanted to play Mezzo, he would have prioritized them earlier.
Can you play Byzantines on African reed beds against Mongols?
I think you're giving up too much momentum.
Really? Okay.
Like feudal age.
If you wall early though.
Yeah, but what are you doing? Like you're getting to the other side with Camel Skirm at the 21-minute mark.
Yeah.
He's already 3TC, has CA. You're not breaking the walls easily.
Yeah.
You can't use your fire galley advantage. Feels like Byzantines should be high tides.
Okay. Okay, we'll see. I mean, Yo sometimes goes for some unorthodox Civ picks. And he also did pick Tatars ahead of Berbers on this.
Oh, really?
Or no. The way it works is Italians is the last Civ pick, right? Yeah, because it's mirrored on both sides.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically from center first row, and then from center second row.
Yeah. Where is Berber slot in? Is that Dry River?
Yeah, it will be. Berbers should be fine against Poles, right?
Okay.
I think if we're thinking it's likely Poles, which might actually give us a reason to think he might go Incas. Are Incas better there? I think Poles could be really naked against Berbers.
I think we'll have a lot of questions answered by the next couple maps if we have Dry River coming home. Just because there's a few civs that can be slotted around here, especially for Hart. He's got some options. I think Burmese is basically a lock for Bypass, but other than that, he could get creative. Mr. Yo, you'd think the Mongols are going to be played on African reed beds, so on high tides, it's Bengalis or Italians?
I see Bengalis.
Bengalis.
Bengalis against Byzantines on high tides. It's my prediction.
We should get into the game here shortly. No more speculation from
no,
us.
No, what are
Oh,
you thinking?
we're getting in.
That's the thing. Like, there's a couple questions here from Mr. Yo.
It's Italians. It's Italians against Byzantines, and Tatars not played.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
Okay.
Yeah. That feels more likely.
Could you pick something else on high tides? Like Berbers?
Not giving you really an advantage on water. Not great early feudal age. Don't think
We'll see.
So. Ooh.
We shall see. And it's going to be Byzantines from Heart, and it's going to be Mongols
Byzantines,
from Mr. Yo. So
Mongols.
that's the Civ matchup I asked about on African reed beds. We didn't really think about it here. That's a really, really quick start for Mr. Yo with the Mongols, and the Mongol line of sight with the scout is going to help. He's going to find the dock really quickly from Hart. He can't stop it, though. Great timing from the scout of Hart to come back and protect the villager on the dock. Yo, not even bothering with shooting the boar with the TC. Just going to do it with the villagers, and it's actually an elephant. It's not a boar, but still, you know what I mean.
It's 400 food versus 340.
Yep.
Quite a difference there.
Especially with Mongols.
Especially with Mongols. So wants to take that a bit faster. Scout doesn't really know what to do right now. Expected the dock more to the left-hand side. And, well, we have some deer that could be pushed here. Could be an option for him. Over here.
Yeah, and look at the resources collected. It's always just ahead a little bit for Mongols, especially once he drops off here.
Yeah.
It's really, really startling once we got the resources collected stat available on Capture Age, just how far in front Mongols were in the early stages of the game.
Yeah, like look at the jump now.
Yeah, they're already
of his boar yet, right? We can compare basically the moment both are on the way to feudal age.
And Mongols generally going up to feudal age without loom a lot of the time. Hart is actually clicking loom now, so Yo's going to be a little bit faster. No loom, however, so he needs to queue that up after. And the reason that they can go up that quickly, and a lot of times you don't get loom, is they actually have the food available, where other civilizations need the timing of loom to come in to gather that extra food where they're not producing a villager. Ooh, he's found the vill, but feudal age is still a minute away. I don't know if Yo can take that.
Yeah, Hartfield's okay. If it's 1v1 dog, my fire galleys will win. Just to be
Quick
sure,
wall. He's not attacking the singular villager. Why? Or maybe he didn't want to use ELO's HP on the scout.
Where Hart might go for some scouts, right? He's not on gold yet. See 3 on gold for Mr. Yo. Goes for the second dog. So the Mongol player committing to more water than the Byzantine
Did Hart
player.
spot that barracks timing? I think he did, or sorry, Yo. Yeah, Yo spotted the barracks with the extra line of sight. The Mongol scout is really, really nice. He just caught the edge of that. Now he's going to take a look and maybe even engage against that villager. I mean, feudal age is in 8 seconds, and Hart sensed it. He knew that Yo was up already.
Okay.
Walls in the villager. Really great play there. Yo can't delay as much, but he might be able to delay the second building. Might be able to delay the stable or the range if he's just hanging around in this area.
Mr. Yo has to be confused. Gold at the front, not taken. He knows that he will play against no dog, or like at least maximum of 1 fire galley, and scouts.
And he's coming back.
Yo has
see what it is.
Such a good intel.
It's
actually spear skirm. Ooh.
He sees that, yeah, like you said, he sees that Hart's not on the gold. And if he keeps that scout in the general area, he can keep tracking that gold. But he actually comes back with the scout. He's going to try and take care of the scout from Hart back here, and maybe even attempt to push in one of those extra zebra or ostrich eventually. As he leaves.
The Yo is blue, man. I'm getting confused between the colors again, man. Yo is blue, Hart is red.
This is going to be perfectly fine and takes the time to push in that zebra. I would rather prefer that scout forward, camping the gold, just to make sure.
But you kind of know what's happening, right? You know, okay, you're going to win water. He's scouted the archer range, so he knows that spear skirm is coming. Now it's just important that Yo is constantly producing skirms. I think archers aren't really adding too much right now.
Okay, so skirmishers coming out from both.
Archers from whom?
Got the second
Okay, nobody's going
from
archers.
Hart. The archer range is just now completing from Yo.
Okay, he's making
and Yo
it.
will have the fishing
Skirms.
ships uncontested. Hart only with 1 fire galley inside of that dock. It has a little bit of extra HP. As the Byzantines, it's going to take a while to come down. And Yo doesn't know how many ships are going to be inside there. And there goes the second fire galley. So Yo needs to keep investing on water I think a couple more fire galleys would be smart, but then again, he's trying to invest on both land and water now, so it makes it tough.
You don't really want to overinvest, right? You don't want to get into the spot where you build 6 fire galleys and the opponent only build 1 single fire
But
galley.
if you're going to add 2 more fish, I think you have to.
It's so tricky. Byzantine extra HP on the dock obviously also helps to keep the amount of fire galleys hidden for longer.
Okay, so Hart's going to have 2 in there. 3 versus 2, you can still win unless Hart gets a really, really nice stack. And Hart is just scouting around. He's trying to get as much information as possible. Sees the skirmishers coming out. It's just skirmishers for both. Yo's resources.
Only skirmishers, no scouts either, man.
Right now.
They are both going skirmishers. Why? I don't get it, man. How did they both know to go skirmishers, and why not none of them is going scouts?
Skirmisher production, as a demo is now coming out from Yo. Another fire is coming out from Yo. He senses that Hart is going to keep producing from that dock.
He sees so little aggression, right?
I think because they're doing on the water, that's why.
He would need to do damage on land.
Yeah.
And since there's no aggression coming, he basically knows that Hart is also fighting.
Yeah, now Hart's out here with 3 Byzantine fire galleys. Really, really dangerous. You can't take this fight on equal footing.
The fire galleys.
And is Hart paying attention to this? He's not. He
all of them are low.
2 of these fire galleys, and Yo can push this
are
back.
almost dead, yeah.
Another fire galley in the queue for both players as the skirmisher fight continues at the front. Spearman did go down from Mr. Yo.
They're fighting in 2 places, man.
Hart has found himself a really nice area to stack as Yo is very busy at home, paying attention to the land, so Hart's going to take out one of those fire galleys.
Oh, that was beautiful by Hart. Great spot. And fire galleys actually can't really shoot over that. Although they have range, they're attacking the dock there. Dock has 2100 HP, and that's why Hart took such a good engagement, but the numbers were better for you.
Yeah, numbers were better, but still he needs to retreat. Hart with 2 fire galleys. One of them is going to go down. We'll see if he produces another. He still has 9 skirmishers on the field. Byzantine skirmishers are cheaper. And Yo will need to maybe think about switching into a stable at this point.
Fletching might be a more important tech right now. Numbers are really low. If the numbers are super low, typically the stable is the better choice. If numbers are high, you want to get fletching first.
Yeah.
We're kind of in between.
Yeah, kind of a gray area there. Also, a lot of resources in the bank for Yo. He goes for the farms now to expand his food eco. Farming also
Hart already has
here from Hunt. There's a lot of hunt in the south that Yo can maybe stretch out and take, but I think Hart is going to be tracking that pretty soon if he senses that Yo wants to expand his economy a little bit. Yo still with 4 fishing ships. Hart hasn't been fishing this entire time, and the resources collected kind of reflects that. 800 ahead for Yo at this point.
Fletching for Yo.
Oh, you got to finish that dock, man. There's a villager there from Hart.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. I think I'll lay down, man. I don't want to keep sitting up.
Yo trying to clear up the skirmishers. A lot of weak ones in there for him. Gets some good shots against Hart, but Hart is identifying the weak ones. He's going after them. Couple villagers now chasing from Mr. Yo as well. Not the greatest engagement at all for Mr. Yo. Good micro once again from Hart as he makes use of those skirmishers.
That was fletching versus no fletching, and Yo couldn't really profit from it. Now the repair there. Beautiful move by Hart. Macro on point. I think the Arabia win really gave him some confidence.
Yep, berries kind of contested. Mr. Yo needs those a little bit. He was floating food for a very long time. He's still at 300 right now. But
Hart is getting good amount of food.
Back up and rolling. He's got villagers on the berries. He's got just a couple farms. All the hunt is gone. Could be an option to loop around.
None of them are adding any scouts, man. I think it's because of the spears.
Very, very risky.
I think it's crazy that Hart decided to play without fletching. He built like 20, 25 skirmishes.
His skirms are cheap, and he's saving resources. Almost 700.
For the castle age, but you will get the castle age first.
I mean,
Still
thinking about castle age. Oh, Yo already on the way up though. I did not expect Yo to be first to the castle age.
Has the stable maybe build a scout there?
Both of them stole their stone.
Now the repair here at this side. Hart is playing this one really nice. I think now up. I think next step is fletching and then probably double stable and it will be full camel. And then Yo has some decisions to make. How is he addressing the mass camel from Byzantines?
Yeah, it would feel really nice for Mr. Yo if he was walled, right? But obviously Hart is keeping it wide open with these skirmishers at the front. Really difficult prospect to wall that. Also,
Hart is not walled at all.
They're going to lose a little bit of their punch because Hart is so close to the castle age. And like you said, he can just go into the camels. So if Yo wants to go for step lancers or night opening.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the step lancers.
For him. He's going to have to really
I want to see
about
some
what his opening moves are going to be
step
here.
lancers.
And now he's losing the water.
Yeah, Heart is
Actually,
winning
water
water.
importance is now lower than before. Fish gets less efficient. Plus, you have way more villagers, so the relative amount of eco units isn't that important anymore.
Oh no, no horse collar
Gives it up.
for
Now he's trying to
Heart.
push on land.
Hmm.
Can he find the timing? He goes back. I think this is the spot where the Mongol player is actually researching elite skirmishers against Byzantines.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the army forward, right? You have to get value from them, and if they're just
No
regular
horse collar,
skirmishers,
man.
Knight can come along and kill everything. It's not even close. As the demo is here from Mr. Yo, that's a really good demo trade from him, but still, it's only 2 fire galleys. He comes in towards the gold. Castle Age is in. What are his next steps? Bodcanero is on the way from Mr. Yo. He finds a good engagement against the skirmishers here, clears up the spearmen so the scout can work on those skirms. And Elite Skirm is not coming in yet. He doesn't need it if he's going to clear up the army. He doesn't need it. He can invest
Yo
into
is clearing
something
it
else.
up.
And now he knows it's full camels.
Yes.
That's the confirmation.
Hart clearly didn't really try to save that army. He wanted to take a trade against Mr. Yo. And camels are coming out now. So Hart's still with decent resources. He
Wait,
did
Bodkin,
end up
can they not kill
selling
the
his
camels?
stones, so
The
he won't be
skirmish?
able
No,
to
they are
add
not even
extra
elite
town centers right
skirmishers.
away. Yo also sold his stone though, so
He's out of
it's gonna be
word.
tough for him to expand his eco as well. And it's
What's with
cavalry,
the
so
audio?
Yeah, feels like, okay,
They're
I
the
killed all the
skirms.
skirmishes, right? It will be camels. Camels, cheaper, but lacking bloodlines. So 20 less HP, relatively speaking. And therefore the CA should get quite some kills, even against the big numbers. But Yo,
Oh yeah,
has to build
Heart.
up the numbers
Byzantines
first.
don't
They
get
both
the
buy stone. They
bloodlines.
both buy stone for extra TCs.
it's just open, right? It's still not fully walled. Hart barely has any walls. He needs those TCs, otherwise he could just die to some night raids.
Look at the army from Yo. 1 monk, 1 knight, 1 scout, 2 cav archers, 5 skirmishers, and 4 fire galleys. Like, he's clearly not sure, and that's just kind of a symptom of fighting against Byzantines. You don't really know where they're going to go and what
Yeah,
counter move
Byzantines
they're
has
gonna make.
everything.
Clearing the skirms was great.
Yeah.
That opens a whole window for cav archers, and it's going to take a long time for Hart to mass those up again. But at the same time, you know,
This
you're
Mongol, you're
investing
fast
a lot of
castle
your
and
wood and your
5%.
gold
Yeah,
into
it's
the
not
water.
fast
You
castling.
want to expand your eco as well, so it's tough to get that mass rolling. He's only got 4.
It's underwhelming, right? 10 on gold. Ideally want to have higher numbers there. Economy not that crazy. Could find a villager kill here. That's a nice
raid from Hart. Really nice stuff from Hart. He's going to kill at least 1 villager. The monk might push the camels away, but he gets another one. He's going to get a 3rd, and he might even get a 4th here. No, he goes after the camel first. He's trying to cut this one off. Yo is actually healing his villagers as they retreat to the TC.
0
But I
KD
think
now.
a 4 villager raid there from Hart as Yo manages to snipe 1. The camels chase him away, and he's finally sniping the fishing ships. Great tenacity.
Yeah, Yo is
from
back on
Hart
water.
on the water to keep that dock alive for as long as they did. I think he produced like 10, 12 ships out of that. And the fact that Yo had to invest so much into the water really hurt his transition in early Castle Age.
And how many trips he still got in with those 2 initial fishing ships, right? He kind of was surrounded with a dock at like minute 9
Taking
of
the
the game.
weak
Yeah.
camel
And
ladders
he got
to
like
heal up.
15, 20 more trips
Scorpio.
in than most people would.
And now it's at the point where, like, do you even need to contest water up there anymore? The fish are so far away from the dock, it's not really adding a significant boost to your economy. So,
Third
town
TC
center
for
now
both of them.
both players. Same timing on the second
Yeah,
and third
same
TCs.
timing.
They're reading the game perfectly. It's just who's going to make that one move or who's going to make that first mistake that opens the door for the other.
Right now, Scorpion, Camel defense, don't think Mr. Yo will find too much. I'm a bit surprised how many villagers Mr. Yo had on stone. He had 8 villagers on stone there. Doesn't really need a castle right now. And thinks better of it. Oh, that could be a nice raid.
Gate destroyed. Gate destroyed. And the cav archers are in on the goal.
Okay,
That's
they're
second
raiding now.
villager sniped
Camel's low.
by Yo.
They are the low
More
camels.
going down. Very exposed on the gold here. Here come the camels from the other side. And Hart is trying to cut him off. Great movement there from Hart to just loop 2 camels one way, 2 camels the other way. And he gets some really good value in these fights.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now conversion, sees it instantly, and that Monk might even die. Scorpion's doing the job. Nice defense by Hart.
Beautiful job. And he's going to convert the knight too. Yo is forced to delete that one. So the Scorpion Camel combination has been enough to keep the cav archers away. Eco KD is sitting at 5-4 in favor of Mr. Yo. I think 2 of those have been fishing chips. So he sniped 3 villagers from Hart. But once again, Hart there with the farming timing. He's trying to get those down. He's trying to get his food eco rolling. And Byzantines booming up on 3 town centers is generally something you want to avoid if you're their opponent. They just have so many options, and their Imperial Age comes in so quick.
Then Bracer skirms, just heavy camel can get in there. Yeah, it's a long upgrade, but typically they arrive with quite some heavy numbers, and that will get really tricky for you. Maybe Mr. Yo.
He's getting ballistics. Ballistics would be very good.
And it makes it a bit slower for the Byzantine player.
Camel armor.
If you start building up
Horse armor.
earlier,
He's getting ballistics. He's building a university.
When you finally hit Imp. And it's a tough unit to stop, even for the Byzantines, especially when
you're idling the farms.
In the Castle Age. It's really, really difficult. Scorpions aren't going to cut it.
Oh.
Wow, he almost ran right into that. Good positioning from Hart. Wow.
Oh,
Look at this from Hart. The camels being positioned in front of the Cav Archers, and even though he only
that's very good positioning.
Hits.
Yeah, and Yo can't take this army out for raiding again, right? Scorpions can easily kill all
has
those.
To heal it up.
Yeah, has to go back.
Loses another one. He's probably going to lose a third before he gets home. Although there is a monk here randomly. And that monk will get a conversion, although he will die anyway. As Yo manages to save some of his Cav Archers. Did lose another one before he got home. Villager count, 64 for Hart. 69 for Mr. Yo. Wheelbarrow is in. Plus
nice.
The
69 again.
Ships that he's had for a very long time, which is why he's 3,000 resources collected ahead. I did not expect it to be that
3,000 resources ahead.
Also, eco upgrades are helping with that, right? 4 eco upgrades against only 2 right now. So numbers really in favor for Mr. Yo. Now tries to take the gate. Should easily get the Scorpion at the left-hand side. But I think a good clear up against the main army won't be cost efficient.
I love watching the way that Hart positions units, especially when he has like 3 different types of units.
Defensive castle.
The way it's very Hera-esque, the way that he's rotating his camels around to cut off big groups of range units, and he's also trying to save some weak ones, but at this point, there's too many Cav Archers there. Ballistics is in for Mr.
Cutting them off,
he's
cutting it off.
As they retreat, but still, Hart trying to get as much value as possible. The Scorpions are on the other side of the wood line. The camels are working away on the Cav Archers. Yo buying himself enough time to get that castle, and now the siege push from Hart is going to be countered somewhat if Yo can get a few Magadai onto the field.
4 in the queue already, and I don't think Hart knows that that's happening. This will be the perfect answer for Mr.
So 4 Magadais already. Yo has a castle.
Scorpions. Cav Archers obviously, you know, not going to be of much use once the Magadai are on the field, but Magadai take a long time to produce. Look at that bar. They take a very, very long time to produce.
Where's the bar? You can see the bar. Oh yeah, you can. They were showing it.
Can easily lose the barrack and some house at the front. Archer range not really needed anymore. Like there's nothing of high value.
Could be double Castle Age Magadai production.
Oh, sick. Yeah, just behind the monastery here.
And then Hart can't push you in Castle.
That's the perfect.
He has to go up to Imp to push double castle defense.
But there's a good castle spot there. Potentially Hart has the map control. Perfect castle there. And I think Yo should not invest into too much more army. This is the spot where you
just Magadai.
Yeah, but also I don't think you should queue up more than those 5 Magadai. Because there's nothing really happening right now. Like yeah, there's some army knocking at your door, but Imp timing will be crucial.
Letting the Cav Archers die.
I think there's an argument to keep queuing Magadai just because they take so long to produce. But maybe with these resources, you just go up to Imp and then you
continue.
Queue.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's and by the time you get to Imp, you're gonna have what, like 12 or 15,
even more.
Something like that with double castle production. You can see now Hart running into the Magadai, and the Magadai are just going to clear the Scorpions if Yo has good micro, which he does. He's going to take out one of them. Good monk micro there from Hart, pushing the Magadai away, but Imperial Age is on the way, and the second castle is up, and the Magadai are coming out, and Yo almost has enough castle or enough stone to think about a third castle before he gets to Imp as well.
I'd run out of stone though. I'm not really sure how much stone
4 Magadai is not enough, man. 5.
The walls,
they're not doing that much damage.
Yo tries to get onto 4, gets another conversion. Nice.
He might not have another stone inside. You might make a good point there. Yeah, he's already mined that out, so there's a secondary one there. There's obviously a lot to the bottom.
Going back. He's going
I was
on the
south. That was a hole the whole time. I was looking at the minimap, wondering if that was a hole in the wall. Never got punished for that.
Yeah.
And now it's a nice little pathway that you can sneak out through.
Doesn't have to delete the house. And that's the good castle
Castle.
we want to see for Hart. But I think it will just get trapped down. Him timing is solid, 1.5 minutes behind at least.
Yeah,
More
Hart
ranges. Goes for skirms now.
hasn't really been able to take many engagements. Imagine how different this game might have been if he had kept that skirmisher army alive.
Yeah. Didn't need to go for the Scorpions then, right? Just some more elite skirms, can run around, and has a really good unit when he arrives in.
Okay, so Yo is going to see that castle. He's going to try and take fights here against the Scorpions. Only 4 Magadai, though.
Hart actually traded off resources to click up with normal imp resources. Didn't go for Byzantine, but then queued up some units, so it's all good again.
Yeah, you forgot about the discount, maybe. Sometimes it's hard. Pay attention.
Oh yeah,
to
Byzantine
special
has a
lists like
discount
Byzantines
to the
or Italians,
Imperial.
where you're waiting for the 1,000 food, 800 gold as the Magadai now make their way in. Yo could dive under that TC. He's just going to go through the house, probably a little bit smarter. And this will be a really, really frustrating raid for Hart to deal with when he wants all of that pressure and all of Yo's focus forward.
Interesting decision here by Yo to go raid with the Mango Dice, because you feel if he gets to 40 Mango Dice, it's impossible to lose
He's
the
still
game.
got double castle production behind.
He has
Double
19
castle
Mago
production,
Dice
even with
already.
Such a slow unit.
He can click elite
It's
Mango
he
Dice.
can go elite Magadai right now. Oh my god.
The resources goes for 3 other
Insane.
upgrades first, but then can research elite Mangodai even faster.
Look at how
40
far
on
ahead he
food.
is on res collected.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
brutal.
It shouldn't be
so
that
far
high. It really
ahead.
shouldn't be that high, but once again,
The power of
eco
eco
upgrades.
Yeah.
The fish as well.
He has the hand
Adding
card.
into
Yeah,
that,
he has all the
Gold
eco
Town Center,
upgrades.
you know, 120
Yes.
villagers versus 93, and all of those resources, you can see them being funneled into the technologies. I think it's Elite Magadai next. I think he sees it. Elite Magadai is about to come in here for Mr. Yo. He's already got 18 on the field, and Hart's not even in Imperial Age.
Look at
It's Hussar.
work efficiency right now. Then the last minute, Yo got 60% more resources than Hart.
84% at this stage of the game
Brutal.
is crazy.
Yeah.
It's really, really solid from Yo. Good macro behind. I'm waiting for Elite
Yeah, you
Magadai
is
to stop.
absolutely stacked on
Just
gold.
teasing
40
us.
on gold.
Stop teasing
He's
us.
getting
Keep
so much
getting up to the
gold.
resources, and then you're not clicking it. He went for Hussar instead. There's the Elite Magadai. He will have Trebs working away on the castle. He's going to have Elite Magadai, a force in the back raiding, another one trying to cut off reinforcements, more Magadai being produced at home once the technology comes in, and then Hussar coming forward. So much gold in the bank from Mr. Yo, and also thinking about an additional castle with the stone he's mining in the south.
Castle at the south, though, or in the base? It feels like at the south
I
could
think
make a lot of
south
sense.
makes sense. Yeah, you want to secure that long term, and obviously Hart doesn't have his attention over there yet. He doesn't have anything to send over there yet. But just in case, as I think Hart has called
GG'd
the
it,
GG
yeah.
here. Yo is going to go up 3-1, and that's a really impressive performance from Yo.
Mongols are rough. That's why the first pick.
I love Yo.
That's what's the first pick.
It was
No
the first
response to that. That's why they're first. He's the best. And he's always been like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always been like that.
And remember, he picked Mongols before knowing the maps.
That's why they're first pick.
And full serious mode again.
Yeah, and we're going to get into game number 5 pretty soon. But before that, we have a short
If
break.
Yo wins
We
this, then it
back
would
with these-
be over.
And now, a word from our partners. Tired of interruptions ruining your moment of peace? Discover true tranquility with the Hammer Bluetooth headphone Passion Voyage. With cutting-edge noise cancellation, immersive sound, and unmatched comfort in every note. Sounds like more Hammer.
Well, Hearts up against it now. You heard
Some
Mr.
Russian
Yo,
present in
that's why they're
13. Yeah,
first
that's a
pick,
good one, man.
because they're a really good civ. And Hart really struggled there, even with the Byzantines, which have potential against the Mongols. Even with that good pressure he kept forward, I think just losing the skirms early kind of changed the complexion. It opened the game wide open for Mr. Yo.
And we still have to say, like, Hart still has his first pick. He still has melee. He has potentially poles for Dry River, which could be a crazy strategy. And he has bypass his home map. So this is, like, not impossible that he can make a comeback happen. Maybe we'll take another look at the draft. The next map is going to be Dry River. And we kind of changed our perspective.
Dry River, okay.
Like, there's Shorefish in the center. We felt like this is going to be one of the most aggressive.
And this is also an interesting map.
Oh boy, we've been proven wrong.
Well,
I want to see African read bad or bypass, man. What happened to both of them, man?
Because
Fuck.
when I came into that practice room at the beginning of the week, I was talking to some other players saying, like, I've never seen a Dry River game go to Imp. And Hart agreed, a lot of the other players agreed, and Dogao was like, what? No, it's 1 hour plus every game on that map. And then you see the way he plays, and it makes sense why it's an hour plus, because he ignores the middle. He just walls himself up on the little plateau, ignores that middle area completely, and it completely changes the complexion of the civs that you can actually select on that map if you're not looking to just go for the shorefish and do the early pressure.
Yeah, and then, like, fully walled, this map kind of feels a bit like Golden Lakes, or maybe a bit like a Golden Pit. Like, you have your small wood lines, you have enough farming space, resources are okay, you can
Dash T90 Dave. Yes, why T90 not cast? Who will cast the Viper one? I think it shows the who will cast it.
And still, like, you have to go for some feudal army though, because if your opponent is getting like 8 to 12 villagers on Shorefish and you're not punishing him, that will be tricky. So this could be a combination of like some towers and then full walls behind it.
Yeah, and if you're in Yo's position, you really got to start thinking, if you're going to play that Wally game, does my Civ match up good in Imperial?
Dave and me.
What's my ultimate comp?
No.
His ultimate comp?
Oh, it doesn't say the casters.
Eco, their ultimate composition is not overly strong, right? They don't have any super powerful units. They've just got a lot of them. And here it is. It's not the Poles. It's the Incas instead for Hearts. It's the Berbers for Mr. Yo. And as I said, Hart was one of those players that thought this map should end early all the time.
Well, he's the one that can put up quite some aggression. And Incas, they will make it a bit more aggressive than Mr. Yo probably would like to, right? Because Berbers, they don't really have any advantages till we get to Castle Age with the cheaper, stable units.
I think we might see just retreat from the middle early from Yo, a full wall into either Knights, like you said, if he has the eco set up to it, or maybe even could go Camel Archers in this situation.
It is relatively open though.
It's very open. It's very, very open. There's no wood lines that Yo can really wall to. Let's zoom out on his base and on the base of.
Yeah, both of them are open.
That's a lot of work to do.
Gold is nice.
The stones are so far forward.
This feels like he goes for a lot of knights before he can go for Camel Archers.
Yes, exactly.
And what about Hart?
The position of those stones.
Both of them are open, man.
Better base for Hart, but
really, it's better.
Mayukes too much. Is that an option?
It looks pretty bad for both of them.
It's one it does actually, but I don't think it's something that you think of. I think it's something you come to after a while when you notice that the stone is so safe.
Maybe.
Like Kameyooks are a really solid unit, but not one that we see often in Castle Age.
And stand ground stacking.
Yes.
Let's open that discussion.
Incas versus Berbers. I always enjoy Incas because they don't have a stable.
No problem with that.
Okay. There's not that many strategies with it. Because cavalry.
For Mr. Yo, and Hart is playing Pop 18. Spear Skirm feels very likely. And
with Incas, you have to make the Eagle Warriors.
Has to be, right? Not on stone yet. You probably don't want to go Spear Skirm here against Incas, because they can just do it cheaper than you.
So it's Scout Skirm. Only 2 villagers on Shorefish. Food income won't be crazy.
Yeah, but you can see the intention already from Yo. He's going for the big
walls.
He's
walling up,
to
okay.
The stone, so he's not securing that long term. And it's only 2 villagers forward, getting the fish while he can. It gives him a mill position. Those villagers will likely come back as soon as he sees the first army here from Hart. And the villagers are a little bit speedier with the Berbers. So
Margugu, I remember Margugu. I remember him.
Great for him.
I've heard that name before somewhere.
I'm curious how Mr. Yo will play this out. Stable indeed, but it's just outrunning back, as you mentioned, faster, so should be safe. But now he has to go for heavy farming. This might be horse color timing with like 25-minute difference.
Yep. And I mean, Hart should just feel free to, you know, make a few spearmen for every single group of villagers he has, but like, take the fish. It's out there. Take the fish.
Absolutely.
Just because Yo plays like this, just because a lot of people play like this, where they wall up and go farms and whatnot, doesn't mean that the fish is bad. The fish is not bad at all. They're just not comfortable being out there and having to play that crazy game. As we see another mill here from Hart, and Hart should be pretty thoroughly ahead in the resources collected for the next 10-20 minutes.
Yeah, I think till like the late Castle Age. Skirmisher, nice kill there. Ideally wanted to have the Spearman there instead of the Eagle. I understand that we went for the Eagle. Hart now out of gold, so won't be fletching. Yo fully walled at home.
And look at how much investment he had to put into those walls.
Yeah.
Those are big walls there. And Hart's even walling at the moment at home. So
I like that, yeah.
Hart's doing the same thing, although he's kind of walling off his stone.
I think you have to take this fight. Why are we moving back? Even Vodka's confused. Spearman now coming in.
Yeah, he's waiting for the spear.
Away.
He's waiting for the spear. So, army forward from Hart. Not really that threatening of an army. That's a concerning trend.
I don't know. I'm not liking this map. I'm kind of getting the feeling maybe I should do a 1v1
So big walls on that
and
side.
see the next match.
Side, he's walling off the stone because he doesn't realize the wood lines are there.
Do you think Yo is doing an homage to his opponent with how he walled his base? In the shape of a heart?
How
making it in the shape of a heart. Or it's a...
It's an hour and 2 minutes.
Blue koala looking up.
I see it. I see the eyes. How did you get to that one? How?
I've got a knack for this sort
Blue
of
koala looking up.
That's so sick. Oh, Dave, I love you so much.
Alright, so the scouts are doing nothing as we knew they would. And it's just skirmishers to keep himself safe. He actually sends more villagers out to the fish now. Is this for like a tower?
Yeah, feels like it, right?
So he's going to go
tower.
scout, tower forward, and Hart's not expecting the investment. And there's a villager dead.
Scout dead as well, though? I don't think he can build
No,
a
it's
tower.
just villagers for the fish.
3 villagers feels so weird. Either you think it's safe, then you send 8. Right, he has so many villagers and stragglers there as well. We'll have a fletching timing. Hart will be so much faster when it comes to Castle Age. And Yo, behind
He's going all in feudal.
Invest so much into walls.
Kind of interested now, man.
I think that
I thought it was goal. This would go late game.
The confidence to just do whatever, and then eventually, if he walls himself up here, he's gonna be able to survive and get to late game. Or he's just trying something out here too. I mean, he's up 3-1. You can afford to drop a game. Maybe you didn't feel like it's the greatest Civ matchup in the world. You're not super confident on this map. You just want to.
I'll keep listening. I can keep listening to it in the background. Let's just practice, man.
How Yo is playing it, right?
Let's just do some practice.
Doesn't really have the presence. Has to go for so many walls. It's quite impressive how close
Lower
it
the
is when it comes
sound.
to the rest of resources collected.
Okay, so the market comes up from Hart. Also, Hart might not expect this investment. Like he has to run away if he can.
Is he running away?
That man is a little confused, a little stuck, as Hart is forced back to his base, and Hart will no longer be able to take advantage of that fish. How many farms does he have at home? Not too many, and doesn't really have that much food under the TC either. So I don't know if he's actually going to be up to Castle Age at that reasonable time, and if he wants to be, he's going to have to sell his stone to do it.
How is he not sending the army back?
I don't know. He's confused. He thought.
Let's see if I can get 18 pop again.
Army investment, and he can just take the fish for free. So maybe this is part of the plan for Mr. Yo, or maybe this is just.
I just want to keep practicing, so I don't get roughed up.
Tons of farms here for Yo with the Berbers.
But that is the Yo special, right?
No double bit axe, no horse color.
Yeah. Like that's the Yo special. Fully walled, and then actually still adding some feudal army. So Hart could have known. Maybe some outpost would have been an option. Now he uses the market.
He sold the stone. He did end up selling the stone.
Fletching versus no fletching.
And he still doesn't have enough res to go up.
9 on food.
Comes the gate from Mr. Yo. Really need to snipe the spears so the scouts can engage. There's still an eagle in there too. And then the skirmishers here from Hart, and it's enough to hold the army forward. He had to sell a lot to get that up click. We did not expect that. Hart is still ahead on total res collected, but Yo is catching up quick. Yo is now ahead on total res collected. Now that he's taken the fish and he's farming there. Resources for him looking pretty decent. Hart still can't go out to that middle area. I mean, it's just an unexpected investment into Fuel Army from Yo. Hart read this, that Yo was just going to go walls. Yo was going to go Castle Age. And Yo kind of deviated from the plan a little bit.
Latching, maybe can spot it, maybe seeing the scout numbers. Hard. It is tricky, right? Mr. Yo being fully walled, you don't really know what's coming your way. Yo tries to lure the army away from witches now.
Trying to snipe those spearmen. Now he snipes the skirms. Great use in the army from both. I think it's a little bit easier for Yo to take these fights just because of the mobility. But Hart has done a good enough job now, and he's going to be able to snipe the skirmishers, which means the spearmen can just chase the scouts away, and the villagers can come back.
Where are the deers, man?
For those fish. Still, he was idled off the fish for 5 minutes in game time.
X-Smith a bit late for Hart. Still no armor. I think he only now finished it. Is that going to be a forward? What is he doing with this?
I don't know.
A forward TC maybe?
Maybe he doesn't have the stone. He needs to buy the stone for a TC. The armar is going to benefit his villagers as well, so it'll be tough for Yo to snipe those.
This is a monk crush, I believe.
Yeah.
It is. Monk siege from the left hand side. You get someone that is on
Wouldn't
stone.
mind it.
Oh, I think that's horrible. Oh, that's open.
Let's try 3
Yo
shots
does
with
not
it.
know that,
1,
neither does Hart, though.
2,
Yo thinks it's fully
3.
walled, therefore Hart will think it's fully
Oh,
walled.
3.
And he won't go in. Siege workshop here. Yo did manage to go out to that stone, like you said, so he's got 470. He can stop a siege monk push if he keeps this wall alive with a single castle. And now Hart is going to go for a lumber camp. He doesn't realize he can just move around inside of that base. As soon as the first monk comes out, he'll realize he should be able to know with that line of sight.
Upgrade. And I think Yo can just
16.
easily build a castle behind this, no? Goes for some palisades. Castle over there.
Oh boy.
Deletes the yurt!
Deletes the yurt. He doesn't trust it. He's seen in previous sets
Monk,
brutal that yurt can be, and the monk comes out, and the scouts are right there. Beautiful timing there from Mr. Yo. Very fortunate that Hart ejected the monk in that direction as the Mangonel comes out now.
It's 19 pop, man. It's 18 villagers. Yeah.
From Yo. He's got to build it quick. He's got to build it quick, and he's already building. I don't think Hart's going to be...
Yeah, I'm not getting it, man.
And Mr. Yo will have the potential of making camel archers. However, husbandry won't come in.
Got it with some idle TC, man.
Built another town center there at the right hand side, and that will be brutal for Hart. He's kind of playing the 1 TC all in here.
Is this going to be double castle camel archers if he gets the TC set up on the stone?
I think I sent too many on the mill early.
Really, really sick against Incas.
I started panicking because my bow died.
We had the pikeman upgrade though, right?
Yeah, and the ram comes out too. Killing the market could be nice. I mean, Yo's eco isn't super balanced. As Yo now comes out with those scouts, which have gotten so much value, it feels like this game. Sniping the monk and forcing all of the villagers off of the fish earlier. The push from Hart is kind of awkward because of that castle from Mr. Yo. You can't push on that direction. You have to now come from this direction. But you look at the way his production buildings are set up, he's going to have to string units all the way across the front of Yo's base. Camel archers can just snipe them as they're heading to the front line.
Over and over again.
Yep.
And the most vulnerable spot was the right hand side TC for Mr. Yo. That's why he built the siege workshop there and should be able to defend this area. This will come down a lot to Mangonel Micro, and it's so much easier to defend than to attack them.
Way easier, especially when you have a castle. You just sit near your castle, sit near your TC. Scout does go down. Hart spotted the camel archers, no surprise there, and the camel archers are looping around. So they're going to try and either kill Vills or cut off reinforcements. I think that's a great play from Yo, because what are you really doing with them here? Pushing in from the TC, you're not really doing anything. You're running the bank.
Yeah, I'm messing it up, man. I messed up the ward. While I'm going to the feudal age, I need to have 8 on...
already there against 3 Mangonel to come.
Yeah, and I house myself too.
For the monks, maybe. He's looking for the monks.
Yeah.
He's looking for the monks, and he's going to let Hart know he's back there.
Let's try it again.
And now life gets very difficult.
Yeah, let's see the match,
As
man.
the Mangonel comes forward from Mr. Yo. The Mangonel comes forward. There's a second one as well. He's looking for a big shot. He's going to take one.
What's happening in the game
and
now?
The TC is killing the pikemen as the camel archers are also behind.
Yeah, Hart is going full pressure.
by those 3 Camel Archers behind, and Yo goes in for another shot. Hart notices this time. Let's see if Yo could get any value. He takes another one. He takes another one. This could be the end of this push.
Conversions
for
on the left-hand
Hart.
side though. They're still locked in. Gets one. Gets away there. And those Mangonels were just so well played by Mr. Yo. And he's ahead by 4 villagers now. And he gets to the army composition that he was hoping for. Another conversion on the Camel Archer though.
Yeah, he does clear up the Monk. But he loops around with another group of Camel Archers. Like I said at the beginning of the set, like, Yo always knows where his opponent is paying attention. He comes in with the Camel Archers, knows he's trying to convert them, then he comes in with the Mangonels at the same time. And he gets the first one, forces Hart back, almost gets that villager. Camel Archer's now looping around towards Hart's eco. Hart has added a second town center behind. Villager count is still close.
48-50.
Maybe thinking about a second castle, but the eco is not balanced for him. The eco is struggling. He
Second
needs
castle, yeah, he already has a
still
castle.
a pain for him.
Siege Workshop might go down.
And there's no villagers in the middle, just one.
So not really using the advantage. Both players on 2 town centers.
Well, I don't think you can justify sending Vills out without a TC now. Your Heart, like, that's just asking for them to die. Yo got another Mangonel. He's going back for seconds.
Hart getting
He's still hungry.
Crazy good for him. Eagle chasing this one down. Mangonel survives. Gets another shot off.
One more shot. And he
he got it. And he got the Monk.
All he could ask for.
Really, really solid. That ram is super weak. It can be taken out by the Camel Archers. The ram surviving, and now it goes down, and now it's just one Mangonel, some monks, a few non-elite skirmishers, and some pikemen here. Still a concern.
Why did I close the game, man? Let's keep practicing the Dark Age, man.
Behind the scenes, 10 Camel Archers, 400
I'm messing
stones,
it up.
Possibility
Not to get it perfectly.
And if he gets a
18
castle
pop.
over near those stones, I think there's no opportunity for Hart to push in Castle Age.
Yeah. Then we have to think about Imperial Age Eagles. Camels, even with the hill advantage, should be an easy snack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Those monks are looking awfully alone here. There's only 2 of them. There's only 2 of them. They've only got pikemen. They've got 1 Mangonel, 3 skirmishers, and a couple, you know, Eagle scouts to help them out. It's not the greatest setup for those monks. Hart is still holding on somehow.
I just want to perfect my Dark Age, man.
54 villagers against 56. Still no first wood upgrade for Mr. Yo. The eco upgrades are not there. It's so
not even the first wood upgrade. That's very important.
As he splits around the first Mangonel shot. Does get converted though.
Okay.
And loses another Camel Archer.
Good for Hart. Good for Hart. Elite Skirm. Now the tech. Has 3 Camel Archers himself. Archer range dies at the front, so no thumping if we ever thought about that. Skirm's dying now. Before Elite Skirm. Oh, that's costly.
Yeah, no fletching even for Hart. So it's just lack of upgrades on those units and lack of numbers as well. And Yo is just going to try and back away from this army, hit and run. He's going to kill another Mangonel here with the Camel Archers, but a good final shot from Hart and another good shot from Hart. The attack rounds have been on point for him. Yo is trying to micro down that Mangonel. The Camel Archers are very weak. He added in a monastery of his own. He could potentially heal up the Camel Archers, but that's going to take a lot of time. Still doesn't have the wood upgrade, still lacking resources. He goes for another TC now on the fish over to the side. He knows Hart's probably not going to investigate that area for a very long time. Desperation, last minute split there from Mr. Yo.
That was close. He got quite some damage there. Pikeman trying to move in. Oh, this could be a lot of dead Pikeman. I don't think he will find the kill.
And you could see it in his face.
Oh!
You could see it in his face.
What
I was
happened?
wondering why he sighed like that. I think it was when the Mangonel went down. Hart just rolled his eyes. He's not happy with himself. He knows he needs to keep pressure here. If he doesn't have pressure here, these Camel Archers are going to be knocking at the door to his own economy.
Absolute perfect play here by Mr. Yo. And we said it. He is such a beast with the unique units.
Yeah.
We've seen it in every single game, basically.
Yeah, and just, you know, he does it unexpectedly too. It's not like just wall up into unique unit. He went wall into feudal age pressure a little bit late. Hart was caught off guard, had to pull away, didn't have the economy maybe for the forward that he wanted. And then of course he had the castle in time to counter this, but a misclick against the outpost means he loses another Camel Archer, and here come the elite skirms. Even after that clear up, Hart is still forcing the army at home from Mr. Yo. So he's doing the right things. It's just a very difficult position.
I can use the 3 sheeps, man, rather than just going to.
Great attack round again. Attack rounds have been on point here for Hart.
What? Yeah, I messed it up. I don't think those deers are mine, man.
Settimo quello.
Yeah, my deers should be over on this side. Okay, I didn't scout. What happened?
Those skirms, there should be the counter, but you need more upgrades than this.
I mean, Yo needs double bit X. I mean, it's just.
Why do I
think
keep
it
taking
could have
that?
been worth it by now. Yeah, he's barely ahead in res collected. He should
Still
probably
didn't
be
click double
further
bit
ahead.
X.
It would have been worth it.
Oh, next the hunt.
31 minutes into the game. Mangonel dodges that attack round. And he's going to go for Hearts Mangonel. No, he actually goes after the skirmishers, loses his own, but where are the camel archers? The camel archers are in the middle, and the skirmisher reinforcements are no longer coming. The numbers are looking good for Yo. He's got the knights being added in. He's got potential of another castle of his own to place. 721 stone. Where should that castle go?
Now with ballistics as well. I think he's happy with the stabilized gauge,
Right
right?
from those villas?
Or maybe just in between those. Oh.
I know Mr. Yo, dude. I know him. I know him. I can sense him. He's
Is this
inevitable.
good though? Is this good? Aren't we winning late game?
Yes, because the Heart's going to tap out when that castle goes up. But actually, no, he can go for counter.
I don't like this castle. I'm not, it might be good, but I think there are better castles.
I like the energy. I think he needs this energy. This is 4-1 energy.
Okay.
And Hart's gonna know this is coming from a mile away. He can see those villagers advancing. He doesn't really have any army to stop it. He could go for a counter castle. He still can't push in this way, and the knights are coming in from Mr. Yo. There's the counter castle right there from Hart. It probably should have been a little bit further back, considering the camel archers are right there. The knights come in at the same time. Like I said, Yo knows exactly where Hart's paying attention. It's at his own base. He comes in with the knights. He snipes the mangonels. It's a messy situation here for Hart. He's trying to build with the villagers, trying not to block with the skirmishers. Yo is trying to get this castle up in time with less villagers than Hart. The armor on those villagers is actually helping out a little bit against the camel archers, and I think both castles will complete. I want to see the percentage on the castle from Mr. Yo.
I think we need to see this workshop there for basically both players, but for sure for Hart. And there it is.
I mean, now all of the forward pressure
It's a weird
is
spot
gone.
though. This workshop might go down.
It actually might.
Is he? No, it's really hard.
He's attacking the castle. Okay, he's attacking the villagers. All right. I mean, it'll never go up though. If you build from that side.
From the other side.
Who's that?
How angry was.
Oh!
He got camera out of range.
It's fine. They don't have double bit access. They're basically useless lumberjacks. As Yo loses some more villagers over on that side. Yo's eco KD right now 18-5, but he's losing more on that wood line. Does he notice? He still doesn't notice. It's converted camel archers.
I'm not expecting them to be fair.
No, you're not.
What a grade! Let's go!
If only he looked at one of these lumber camps to get it. Then he might have noticed all of the villagers dying over there. Mr. Yo falling behind a little bit now, but he's still ahead in the total villager count.
Sick. That's really sick.
That's such a great rate. 12 points on those things.
And he's not done yet.
Just 80 villagers for Mr. Yo. He just lost 14 villagers, maybe 15 villagers over here. Imagine if he had 15 extra vills right now. He'd be at 95 vills.
Yeah. That was a crazy find by Hart. He's still somewhat in this.
I mean, Mr. Yo's thinking about him. He's thinking about him, but he's building up food. He's got a lot of villagers on the fish there. He's got a mangonel now rolling forward to protect the castle. He'll probably think about sending some villagers to repair, but I think it's within range of the castle from Hart. So it's a really, really tough repair on that side.
Oh, that will be micro.
Mangonel has to come in from the other side of the castle, so it doesn't get ranged by the castle from Hart. And that castle from Mr. Yo has lost a lot of HP. You could even make a justification for a few petards to just finish that off if you want, once the ram is gone, or maybe even another ram.
I think the ram will just do his job.
Maybe. Meanwhile, forward being cleared up by Yo. Yo's getting the second wood upgrade now. Hart's eco upgrades also not looking great as Yo comes in. Skirmishers are there. Credit to Hart for that skirmisher switch. I mean, it's been the only thing that's kind of kept him from dying. But
I'm messing up somewhere, man. I'm messing it up.
They just died.
Why am I not getting 18 pop?
Also, he's going for some more pikemen and it's not going to be at the castle. He could just go for Kamayuks. Hard not happy. Look at that. The sigh on his face.
Yeah. Too many villagers going down. What a strategy there from Mr. Yo. We said it before. He loves the unique units. Caught him off guard.
How many players did you kill with those 3 camera archers?
I don't know, like
By tons.
Gas actually.
I didn't have the first full upgrade.
Yeah, there's still Hunt left there. I think I got 17 pop, man. After idling. Did I get all of my sheeps?
And if I know him, he's going to be more angry at himself because of some of the misplays that he did. And he's going to...
Can I not see the full map?
Said, figure out what he's done wrong.
Yeah,
come
what did I miss?
Stronger the next time. But I mean, huge credit
I
to
missed
Hart.
Deers.
Only
Did I
6
miss any
players moved on
sheeps?
from the 10 here. You look at the list of 10 players.
Of the 2
I
sheep
think on
there.
a lot of people's predictions, Hart would have been in that
Sheep
bottom
there.
4. He
Yeah, I don't think I
actually
missed any sheeps,
Just imagine
anything.
3 people behind him.
Tato,
Okay.
Tato, absolute beast. Doubt, who
ACCM.
he
God.
beat yesterday.
It's
who
over.
just-
Oh,
who just
you
won
won.
last tournament.
Yeah, that's crazy, and he should be so proud of himself for that crazy run. Also leaving Dogao behind him. And obviously now that's the worst moment, right? You know, your tournament run is ending.
You're alone
lots
in
of
the room. Yeah.
lots of friends are still there.
And you're not sure whether you want to see him or not, you know?
yeah.
It's kind of like you got to give him some time. But yeah, Mr. Yo, unbelievable. He just gets better and better the deeper he gets into tournaments. And you can see it. Like he starts off the tournament, he's trying to do all of the other things that other people are doing. He's trying to almost like copy the meta a little bit. And
I
as
don't
he
want to
gets
miss any matches
further
on the
along in
Viper
tournament, he's
thingy. How long is
Screw
it?
this. I'm just going to do
How
my
long?
own thing. It's
How
worked for
far away is
years.
it?
I'm going to do what feels
43
comfortable to
minutes.
me.
I think it will take.
And obviously,
I think
the
they will
comfort
start
levels were there,
earlier,
especially
but
that
still.
final map. Beautiful display from Yo.
Mr. Yo
Let's pick up a
versus
save.
Mr. Yo versus
tomorrow.
Hera. Yep.
It's going to be bang.
Yo versus Hera.
Final. That's the rematch of NAC final, right?
I get
Yeah,
Turks.
NC5 finals indeed. It's going to be a really nice one. Whew. Sad to see how it go, but really happy. Yo against Hera. Well, what can we expect there?
Chemistry free.
Craziness. If it goes in Yo's favor, the games are going to be crazy. If it goes in
Janistry.
Hera's favor, the games are going to be clinical.
It's kind of what we wanted. to see
35,
from Hart,
17, 1.
but couldn't
40,
get there, except
17,
for the
1.
Arabia game.
How is
Well,
it better
maybe
than the
it's my
normal hand
pleasure.
cannoneer?
Has been.
Longer
It's
range
been
and no
2
minimum
few
range.
months since we cast together. I miss you. Except we
The
are not
Camel
doing
Riders.
Self-shock.
a segment again because that was just the most brutal
Self-shock.
segment ever. Anyway, Mr. Yo is waiting for the interview right now after an impressive 4-1 win.
Let's do a singular match before the Viper Winchester match starts. I think it will take some time before the match starts between Viper and Winchester. Plus 2 range on Bowman Tower. Light cab upgrade free. Yeah, I can go Scouts Archers, man. I will get the light cab upgrade for free too. Persians. It's the second board, man. Where's the second board? Where's the second board? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm not playing against AI, man. Sixteen, 17.
Hazır. Doğru. Efendim?
Siz.
Emrin? Avcı.
Yeah, I'm not. Can I not count properly?
Efendim.
Seyiz.
Evet.
Avcı.
Efendim.
Avcı.
Emri.
Seyiz.
Evet.
Avcı.
Fuck, man.
Hazır.
Hazır.
Evet. Evet.
6,
Efendim? Yaparım.
7.
Hazır. Emrin? Evet. Seyiz. Efendim? Doğru. Oduncu. Hazır. Usta. Oduncu. Evet. Usta. Emrin? Usta.
Emri. Efendim. Siz.
Swelling up and shit. Hmm.
Evet. Hazır.
Standing.
Hazır. Usta.
Quick wall.
Yaparım. Seyiz.
Fuck, man. How? Get it, get it. Fuck, man, don't! Trying to just fucking... The blacksmith, man. GG, have to practice Arabia. Yes. Yeah, the scout archer is. I don't know. I think this the scout archer is just a better composition. It's just way better composition. Scout archer just destroys everything, man. I just have to pick off the pikemen, and then I can easily kill the skirmishers with the scout. And skirmishers don't do enough damage to the pikemen without fletching. Even with fletching, they don't do enough damage. Archers do enough damage, yeah. Scout archer is the best if you don't have good micro. I think if you have good micro, I don't have that good of a micro. I think it's decent, but not good. Okay, let's see the match. I don't want to miss anything. I wanted to do one match. I did it. I'm happy. We did not face in NAC. Hera?
Yes, but last tournament he destroyed me pretty hard for one, and I think ACCM knows my style pretty well.
ACCM?
Actually I never thought about it, like for now there is no player who we are really afraid of. We can play with anyone.
Everybody's target is not Hera, man.
All the guys same there, but yeah, for now ACCM is really good opponent, tough opponent for me, so let's see how it goes.
Oh, there's still break going on. I don't want to miss anything from the batch, so I'll not do another one. Let's finish this video.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the video. If you've heard the terms grush, drush, or flush around the Age of Empires 2 community and have no idea what they mean or what they refer to, you came they have 6 attack and the right spot.
Let's see the fast castle.
FC, if you might be seeing it written in the chat. Fast castle is done in 3 types, and I'm not going to go into too much detail because it's simply a little bit too long to describe every single one, but basically the 3 types are as follows. The first one is just making your market and blacksmith and feudal age to get up to castle age as quickly as possible, and since we have made our market and blacksmith, we don't need to make a barracks at all and therefore save a little bit of wood.
Oh, no barracks.
So the first build is like that,
without barracks.
Add your town centers and develop your economy. You only do this build
if you without barracks
early and you have a lot of time to build up your economy because we have no military. The second type is the same opening with market blacksmith, no barracks, but this time instead of booming and developing our economy, we're simply gonna go for either a castle drop to make our unique unit, or we can go for a siege and monk rush, which is also called a smush, but that's not that common of a term.
Siege and monk rush.
Way to either defend or
I never know that. Wait a minute. Siege and monk. Monks are weak to light cap though, man. Won't the light cap destroy everything? No, monk can convert the light cap. He can't rush the monks. I can convert the light cap. Yeah, I never thought about siege and monk.
And it is considered, generally speaking, a pretty all-in push. The third type of a fast castle is the one done with making the barracks and then making either one range or one stable, and then the blacksmith. Once you get to castle age, you can either make a few knights or you can make a few crossbow or archers and then upgrade them to crossbow. This is a fast castle done with the purpose of gaining map control with the military, and
my build is not clean, man. I was missing the blacksmith. If I got the fletching earlier, I would have killed the pikemen way faster.
Scouts or some units that you make from the production building to fight for the relic and fight.
And I think I had too much on gold. I think everything else was gold. I was not getting house.
You don't need to fight in feudal age.
Okay.
Because if your feudal age army doesn't get value and your opponent gets up to castle age earlier than you, then he's going to get access to really powerful options like siege, monk, and knights, and it's going to be very hard for your feudal army to fight against that. So feudal rushes are only meant to go for if you're able to do damage, which is the case on most open land maps. However, if the map is a little bit more closed or if it's a bit more of a defensive game, fast castle is your go-to strategy. Next up, I'm going to quickly talk about the tower rush, which is also referred to as the trush. Basically,
that's a trush.
Is just going up to feudal age as fast as possible. even 18 pop, sometimes 19 pop, sending 4
I don't do tower rush anymore, man. I should do them, man. I should change my strategy a bit. Do a tower rush or some shit.
To combine with men at arms, so you might see a men at arm trush or MAA, sorry, not MMA, MAA trush. And men at arm tower rush is slightly different. We go up like 20 or 21 pop, but we go forward with our 3 men at arm and the 4 villagers. So with our men at arm push, we can look for the vills, look to do damage, and then also get a tower in your opponent's face. And this is by far the most all-in rush that I have, or the most all-in opening that we have.
It's an all-in opening, okay?
Very risky.
I don't like the all-in opening that much.
All that reward. If you're able to kill a few vills with the men at arms, tower an important woodline to force them off it, your opponent can just be dead within a minute.
I kind of want to see the replay, man. How much idle TC I had, how much mistake did I make?
Going for the trush because it's
so I can improve. Because I'm not finding any mistakes right now. I think I had a lot of idle TC. I have to see.
And those builds tend to be pretty good against the trush because
I should not have that much idle TC. And I should not lag behind on eco.
Are going to be quite vulnerable.
Yeah, I'll see the replay on the capture is.
To go for the strategy now than it was in the past.
It's more risky now.
The last
okay.
strategy on this list, it's going to be for the water players. It is the Grush or the Galley Rush. The Grush is used for maps like Islands or even maps like Baltic or Mediterranean. Maps where water. Right now, the most popular one is 20 or 21 pop. Older builds of straight archers are 22 and 23 pop. However, I highly recommend if you're using a 22 or 23 pop archer build to get off that and switch to a 20 or 21 pop build because, like I said, today's metagame is extremely quick and we have to adapt our builds to match that metagame. So yeah, as soon as you get the Feudal Age with 20 or 21 pop, you get to drop a range right away, and typically we pick up double bit axe as well to have a good economy in terms of wood, and then we just go with one range archer production at first. You can also, if your opponent is on scouts, mix in a
just see the idle TC between me and the other guy.
Scouts. And the goal is to
if he had less idle TC, then I was not playing properly because I was putting so much pressure. And I think I have.
This lets us get a first attack with 3-4 archers, 1 to 2 spears, and fletching that can be quite deadly if your opponent doesn't respect it.
Let's see how much idle TC I got.
Players tend to just wall up their base so that they don't have to deal with late Feudal Age shenanigans when your opponent has a bunch of skirms and scouts. We can stay walled up, and so we don't have to even deal with that. We can just defend behind our walls with our archers, and it's an extremely safe build. I will say one concern with the straight archers is that you're not making a lot of military, so if your opponent is heavily pressuring you, you could run into some problems. So if you're going straight archers,
he was not scouting with the sheep,
and you're ready to commit a little bit more to Feudal Age, then you might.
Yeah, I've got more idle TC.
Next strategy number 3 here, we've got the Scout Rush. Scout Rush is one of the most popular builds, and the reason for that is because...
Okay, pause it. Let's focus on in here. 6-second idle TC. And how much pop did I get it up on? Hey, look at the idle eco. He doesn't have any idle eco. Yes, way less idle eco. I didn't even lure all the boards, man. Yeah, I got a 16 pop, man. I got loom at 16 pop. Then I idled a lot. Am I not idling? Yeah, I'm idling. Yeah, why am I getting 17 pop, man? I have to get 18 villagers. Man, 18 villagers, man. Fuck. Not 17 villagers. Total, it has to be 19 or 20. But I think getting Feudal Age faster really helps, man. And I don't wall up either, man. I just get too busy in microing. I just don't even wall up.
Defend him.
I was building the small walls. Yeah, 25-second idle TC and more idle eco. Oh, he didn't have the loom. That's why I killed his villager so fast with the scout. He had no loom. I didn't even get the double bit axe upgrade. I forgot about that. I built another lumber camp here instead of getting the double bit axe upgrade. Did I get it? I thought I got it. I didn't get it, man. Yeah, a minute of idle TC already, man. It's so bad. And no double bit axe, man. I say when I see the pros matches, I'm noticing it. And I'm the one not getting double bit axe now. What the fuck? No walling, no getting. Yeah, I just get too busy attacking, man. Yeah, I should go inside the base too, man. Take him off the berries or something. 1 minute 30 seconds of idle TC. Yeah, I was thinking I'm getting a lot of idle TC, man. Still no double. Yeah, I didn't get double bit axe the whole game. Not a horse collar mill. I got fuck all in eco upgrades, man. I should get the double bit axe right away. It's better than going for a second mill. He had an outpost there. More idle TC. Yeah, he's getting all the... I don't know why he got wheelbarrow that early. Oh, he started panicking. Oh, he really panicked. Yeah, I think he started panicking. That's why he said I have to practice Arabia. He deleted the lumber camp. Yeah, he started panicking. I would also start panicking if I had fucking scouts and archers on my base, knocking on my door when I have no. Oh, the match started.
I think the problem
it just started. Okay.
Though is he already took the back wood line, and so if he walls, he has to wall to the TC.
Yeah, I have to go to the washroom and I'll get an apple to eat. I'll be right back.
He's been doing.
Yeah, let's see. We see how Winchester is going up really quick. 19 population.
And he didn't dock.
Probably also without the loom. Wow, no dock. He's gonna try to go and attack really fast, I guess, and then add a dock later.
Oh,
this is something different.
This is very different, and well, it's important to note he is taking both of his rhinos under the TC. He's been killing those rhinos with his TC throughout the tournament, and we saw Hart do that last series. Winchester had clean lures. Well, maybe not that clean with that one behind the TC, but at least he's been taking them.
Okay, let's see, because now we see how the Viper is going for a more standard approach up. He has the dock, you know, he has 20 villas and 3 fishing ships.
I mean, he's walling the fish, but he's not walling the rest of his base. He'll have a gold back there, but he just wants to keep those fishing ships safe.
He has also 1 gold safe in the walls on the fish. So if he wanted to go for the gold, he can go even to that gold close to the fish.
Fuck, my mic was muted the whole time, man. The fuck?
Wood access, his wood lines aren't going to be.
When did I mute it?
But he probably want to go as quick as possible to don't.
When did I mute it, man? I don't even remember.
At this point,
I muted it right now, I think.
If you want to wall everything, it's gonna be greedy ones, and then look at Viper resources. It doesn't have resources right now to make any building.
I muted it right now, right?
It will have the better eco with those 3 fishing ships and with a couple more vills as he aged up later. That's gonna be an early range from Vinch.
Anyway, the Viper doesn't know that Winchester doesn't have a dock. He's gonna find out probably soon. He's going to go around now with the scout and with these 9 villas start. Exploration is one of the things that changed a lot with the 3 villas, right?
I don't know why I'm looking at it. Yeah, I've muted up right now. Okay, my memory is gone, man.
Because of the uptime, but he's going to
read that smoke has messed with my memory, man.
Now he's gonna see
it really messes with the memory. I know that.
Surprised, like, what is he doing?
My memory is not good.
He's gonna come with arches.
Well, I don't know if he'll be surprised. I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah.
seen builds like this in practice.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's not an approach we've seen on this map, at least for a while. Throughout this tournament, players have always been going for that dock.
Being happy for sure, because with when you are against the Mayans, that usually you are one population behind by default, and then you are 2 population ahead, and in terms of villas, it's just great. Archie range here for the Viper. Also, those herdables that are lasting 50% longer is, well, it's good economy. Do you think Pincher will go eventually to make a dock or not?
Ooh, I mean, that's a good question. He might just try to go very aggressive on land and maybe hope that he can keep the aggression up to the point where Viper isn't going to have enough wood to keep adding more fishing ships or more fish traps. But it's so tricky to stop someone from just sneaking a fishing ship in here and there.
Yeah, the Viper has already over 300 resources more. It's true that since he's doing so many builds, he has no wood to make a mining camp. Now he's doing that mining camp could be even close to the stone, and you can mine stone and gold both if you wanted, right? Why not?
Yeah, you could, but I think he wants to be safer, closer to the TC.
Yeah. Well, these couple of tiles only, and if you put one village on the stone, then you make a tower and you're fine.
And like you said, he does have that gold in the back. He didn't decide to delete a palisade, send vills down there to mine that. He's going for this outside gold.
Yeah, he will be defending now with the skirms. There is no fletching yet for the Viper, while Vincent has fletching. Now he see the house, and the wood is so good here for the Viper to defend that dock. Really good, Mr. West.
So good to defend the dock, but not the rest of his eco. Vinch is going to be very aggressive with those archers, and I think now, since he saw the skirm defense, he's going to try to add in those eagles and just see what damage he can do. That gold is still very exposed.
Yeah, Vinch is already going for the to make the dock. At least I see a dot there, and also the scout is trying to take it, but the Viper didn't notice.
He's
going to
not
lose
paying
the scout.
attention.
Okay, he's
He
going
lost some
away.
HP there.
Yeah, it's important because you need to probably want the scout to come here. I don't know if Viper will do a stable or he will try to go straight to Castle Edge.
If he goes Castle Age, remember those step lancers for the Tatars can be very effective if you see Vinchester going for the eagles.
Yeah. But what I mean, if he will do the stable now, or you think he will try to go...
Fucking smallest apple, man.
Usually you do the
This is the
stable
smallest apple that I've ever
Isn't
seen.
adding any skirmishers yet.
Okay, fletching now for the Viper. The snake doing the upgrades.
Smallest
Now
fucking
house
apple.
Here, didn't finish. That
I think it looked big in camera, but if I compare it to my hand,
he knows. He's
it's
trying
the
to find
smallest
that
apple,
barrier.
and my
I think
hand is
Vinchester
not
knows,
that
but
big
the Viper
either.
knows as well, and trying to defend that
I don't know
one.
who I'm talking
just
to,
baiting those
but I
archers
just
with
have the
skirms right
habit
now.
of talking to
Yeah.
myself now, man.
He's doing a good job. The Viper 2-0 in the KD to 1 now. Yeah,
Oh, the
Palisade
trap,
Gate.
the
There you
trap.
go.
Yeah.
Nah, but he lost quite some wood here. This is expensive for the Viper. He's using so much wood. He's losing also
Viper
as well,
is
and,
blue,
well, he's creating some
Winchester
chaos
is
here.
red,
Well,
okay?
now Winchester is already with a fishing ship. Obviously, not 5 like the Viper. That's why you see how the Snake has almost 500 resources collected more.
Yeah, if Vinch was hoping to get damage done,
Yeah,
by
Winchester had
skipping
no
the dock,
fishing
it hasn't
ships.
happened. Maybe here there are some weak villagers. One going to the... There's no village to garrison the TC.
Oh, he
gets
gets in, dude.
He gets in.
Saving in the last second, the Viper on point, saving so many villages. He has very low HP, and he saved them all. That village, please, make a farm. What are you doing with that villager? You
It was 0 HP.
Okay, it's fine.
Sitting as far away as he can. And, well...
KD solid, right? 9-2.
KD 9-2, that's not good for Vinch. That is not
Definitely
good
not.
for Vinch, especially when he didn't have the dock.
And when you want to go
9-2
this
for
aggressive,
Viper.
you have to be on point. You have to have a
Oh.
clean approach. And
It's
that
not the
was
Eco
not
Kid. Eco
the
is
one that he
0-0.
wanted. The
No,
Snake,
not at all.
in minute 13, is on the way to Castle Age.
And look at how
Winchester?
far away Vinch is from looking up.
Yeah.
Look at his food count. He doesn't have the food to go
What
up.
food count?
You're right. He doesn't.
He has
have
no
food.
food.
It's incredible, right? It's incredible. How is possible this, right? Population is very similar, but to look how West, a different build order, different approach, it changed completely.
Very slightly different build, and right now Vinch just finds himself so far behind. And this, I'm worried that Vinch might be falling into that same trap he did when he faced off against Hera, where he tries to go for something a bit crazy, a bit different, and it doesn't quite work out for him. I'm thinking of that game where he tried to go for the sneak villager on Citadel, and
Viper is
build
fun
where
to
he
watch,
skipped
man.
the
It's
dock
Tatars
there, and it
versus
just didn't work
Mayans.
out for him.
Nyan
Here,
don't have the
it feels
stable,
like
right?
it's
Yeah.
a similar situation where the Viper has just read this, defended with the skirm.
Winchester is
properly
Mayans.
set up
Red
his
is
eco,
Mayans.
and
Okay.
now he's even getting
Get
the walls a
the
bit more
fucking
forward.
colors right,
This is
man.
good. These archers might... No, but the Viper
Oh.
reacting instantly, and now walling
walls.
here is on point. It's really on point. You're going to lose a villager. Okay, that one villager down. And now Winchester, he's wall completely. If he has the market, he can buy his way to go up. Okay, it's still going to need a couple of minutes,
Oh.
and that villager is in danger. He need to know. Winchester has to know that there is a villager. Yeah, he's trying to go around, but he's not sending all the
Oh,
archers.
he saw
the
it?
villager
He saw it?
now. For a moment.
For a moment.
Yeah,
But the
it's
skirms are there.
about-
That feels okay.
And now you talked about his map being Black Forest earlier. He's managed to get the walls even more forward. That vulnerability he had with that gold on the side, no longer there.
Yeah. What I don't like it, he's going up to castle the Winchester later than his opponent and even sell the stone. Not the ideal situation because now the Viper can go, ooh, he's going Lancers already. Botkin arrow, he will get map control.
Lancers.
In case he have the 200 stone, so he can make extra DCs.
Yeah. And can we take a look at Winchester's base as Viper adds more fishing ships and just see what military units he's adding? Is he going for the barracks or is he going for more archery ranges? Looks like he only has one of each so far.
Yeah.
So it's going to be tricky to get Castle Age Army pumping out.
Yeah, well, it still is with 39 villas, 5 villas more than the Viper, but, well, 3 fishing ships. He's still fine for sure. Mayans are dangerous, but now the military from the Snake is not scary, to be honest. While Lancer and 5 skirmishes. With Botkin, yes, he's transitioned to Cav Archers, but Winchester will have army. Siege Workshop or Monastery to hold there.
Viper is going Cav Archers.
Do you need either of them when you're this far apart? You've only seen skirmishers from the
yes,
Viper.
You haven't seen him coming forward. I think
you kind of want to keep track of what Viper comes forward with first. If you see a lot of Step Lancers, then you can go for the Monastery. If you see Viper coming forward for a workshop, then you can do your own workshop.
But the problem is that he see that he's doing Botkin, and when you see that he's not doing elite skirmishes, he might assume that he's going to make Cav Archers, right? Winchester has crazy food. Good amount of gold. Go Imperial, man.
go straight Imperial.
Go straight to Imperial.
Fuck, I got stuck in my teeth, man.
Do the buildings. Okay, on the right side I see something. What he has on the right on that goal? The Winchester. Okay, the army there. I was thinking that the Viper is going to go that early, maybe to that area. This is too early, right?
It is too early. And as you mentioned, not seeing the upgrades on the skirms, here we have Cav Archers.
Yeah, but it's tricky because he see one Lancer, but now he see the Cav Archers doing Botkin arrow. Let's see if he's going to make all the building. For now, we don't see anything. He just buy a stone and they're going to make TCs. He's probably not afraid of this army, and in my opinion, he probably should be afraid.
Especially with the Cav Archer edition. And right now, he basically only has feudal units. He needs to wait for those upgrades, and the skirmishers
he added a stone for a TC.
All the archers that he
Did
has.
he buy the stone?
Yeah, he's doing Botkin, crossbow, he's doing the armor, he's going to take one villager. That's not a good move here. He's going to lose all those archers. The TC, also, if you wall, he's going to be probably in danger to be up. He's going to take those skins, but please go to the town center, Mr. Botka, because there is a lot of villages. Okay, he's going to both sides. Forgot about that. Beautiful move there, but he has lost already 5, and the KD looks okay for the Snake.
Looks okay. It's 21 to 6, 21 to 7. He is Winchester has crossbows now, so he should be able to defend against the feudal age skirms, but he just took so much damage trying to get that TC up. That's a TC in the back of his base. He's going to have
they get run on the water.
And, oh, this is looking so ugly for him.
Yeah, he has no wood yet, but he's doing a
it's Cav Archer, it's not the Step Lancers.
He has put on
They're not doing that much damage.
You will have to relocate them because with only 4 villages on wood, you go nowhere. It's true that he has a second TC earlier than the Viper, so even if he lost some villages, he might be okay. And Mayans are Mayans, but he's still ready. And he's being so active. The Viper is being really,
Meb is
really
good, man. Meb and I think it's Meb and T-West.
Cav Archers into the hill. Hill for Tatars, right?
They have the extra hill bonus when they are on top of that.
25%?
Yes, an extra 25%.
Okay, he's taking everything. And Thumbrin, remember guys, you go
free Thumbrin.
How close, he's taking all the units. Now he's gonna take the fish. I don't know if he's gonna make some demo. The demo is on the way, but the Viper, with how active he is probably gonna pay attention and don't think he will get any hit. Anyway, he's going back, and he's now with 11 villas on stone. He wants to put that castle and plume archers on the field.
Yeah, and I mean, Vince spent so much time walling up the front of his base, but it didn't do anything for him. Viper's through, and he's running around everywhere with Cav Archers, sniping off all the fish, all the villagers.
He didn't fully wall up.
Crossbows as they come out too.
That's a very big walls, man. That Winchester did.
Are later than your opponent up, he should do something else than palisade, maybe some houses. Like, you cannot let him go in that quick.
Absolutely, but it's such a big area to wall. You have to do houses essentially across the entire map. I mean, he already has 110 population space. How many more houses can he do?
Well, better to have that than
110 pop. He built so many houses.
I mean, we did see some crazy house walls from him the other day, but he's going
to. I think he lost a lot of wood too.
Yep.
They will defend that gold and a couple of stone mines, but still.
A defensive castle.
All those Cav Archers. Oh, those are a lot of low HP vills.
Yeah, at least he's going to be safe after this one. Or a little bit. He's taking more. No, he's going around. Still some fish alive. The castle will be up, and now he can take the gold safe. But the difference is already insane. He has 30 population more. The Viper is in a total domination mode activated.
Yep, and he's done all of this without even needing to go for ballistics on the Cav Archers too. All this damage being done.
Yeah. Still also denying the gold on the left. He will have now on the other side, but the Snake is doing now the third TC. This is very nice because the Viper has been active the whole game, He's still adding his economy, not being greedy for a change.
Everything has gone Viper's way from reacting to the initial strategy from Vinchester to now raiding while also having a clean boom at home.
A demo there.
There's a demo.
Yeah, that's why I think Viper smelled that demo. That's why he's not going in. Those houses is what he needed. You know, those houses. Now he has the houses there, but he has done a lot of damage. The KD is 45, 14, 17.
45, 14, 17, 1. Yeah, that's very good KD for.
So hard. I mean, you need to raid your opponent, but that's the thing.
I like the dark mode if they can survive the Mayans timing. Mayans has the timing. I don't know much about timings, man.
To apply the type of pressure
Plume archers
early on with how far apart the players are on the map, and now the Cav archers give Viper that ability to make the army at home go forward, apply pressure.
24 Cav archers. Winchester have, yeah, he's making the plume archers.
Moving into that stone area.
Yeah, he's having all the control. He lost the face. He lost even the demo because he didn't lose anything. And the Viper is still gonna go, and he might now doing even ballistics.
Ballistics?
Also, echo upgrades.
Yeah, they need ballistics.
Everything is going on the Viper way. Probably Vinchester, you want, hey, it's the first game, warm up a little bit, let's keep playing to get some more fills, you know, for the next game, potentially, to feel better. Because I really believe that he knows that this game, I mean, it has to be over.
It feels over. I mean, he has the plumed archers out now, and plumed archers, you know, they can be impressive, but he's just so far behind. It's not.
Yeah, he has so many Cav archers already. And he will keep raiding.
The resources collected.
Well, 28 Cav archers. If he's still going,
look at the micro, man.
So more Cav archers than Vinchester's population. What is this?
Population. Viper needs all those houses Vinchester just built because his population's that high.
Yeah.
Over 100 right now, and more. Vinchester.
I think it costs a lot of wood.
Places against these Cav archers, you can't pay attention.
He's calling.
Those bills are going.
He's calling the GG. He's calling the GG. The first game has been. It's been so smooth play here. And let's see if they say something.
Just gonna grab some water?
Yeah, sure. No, I don't need it. If you yeah, sure.
So Vinch, such a polite guy, thanks Viper's asking to get him water as he's drinking water out of the glass he has in front of him.
You are a better person than me because you think that he's asking for how nice it is, and he's just asking because after what I did in the first game, do you need water, Winchester?
No, Viper wouldn't do that. Viper's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. Well, guys, you can debate now if he's a nice guy or not. If he did because of that, a quick break and we're back.
And now, a word from our partners.
Look, you know how exhausting it is to control all our fine electronics at home.
Okay.
Well, I think I found the perfect solution. Elmo, come here. Come here, boy. Sit. Catch. That's a good boy. You're fine. Sit. More. Couch lamp. On up. It's a good boy. Come here. Sit. Sit. You're fine. Elmo. Couch light 2. On. Good boy. Elmo. Couch light 1. Off. Couch light 1. Off.
Maybe it's time to try something smarter.
Say hello to
Man,
Smarter
fuck,
Lighting.
I hate this ad, man, because I just get flashbanged, man, with this fucking white screen.
And 16 million vibrant colors right to your fingertips.
Oh my, what a terrific alternative.
My eyes hurt, man.
More smart, more home. Hammer.
Here we are. We keep going with the second game now. After this cool ad that we're I think I have never enjoyed the ads in the way that we're doing in this tournament.
We're definitely enjoying it,
right?
And I think that everyone should know that we actually do have a dog running around here controlling all of the lights for us. That's a realistic ad.
He doesn't let me the sofa. I'm trying to be in the sofa, and the dog is there all the time.
Same.
I want to be there, and he's here and moving. He's here. What is this? But all good, Ellie. It's fine. No problem.
Yeah, we enjoy having Ryan around.
Anyway, we were talking about the games during that, and it's gonna affect this performance to to Winchester? Because we have seen how dominant has been in the first game, the Viper, or he just have to clean his mind right now and focus?
That's exactly what he has to do. Clean his mind and just move on. As Viper did everything he wanted that game, but it was a weird strategy choice, and Vince probably just needs to look at that and say, hey, I knew the strategy was all or nothing. It didn't work out. I'll just move on to the next game. What I think Winchester is maybe disappointed about is that Viper didn't go for the Japanese on that map. We talked about the draft with having so many hybrid maps in it, and that's a map you think maybe you pick the Japanese and Fishboom. He was thinking maybe the Mayans are a counter to that. That didn't happen.
The thing is that with the opening he did, probably against Japanese, he will have died in the same way.
I mean, probably against any Civ when you're so far apart.
Yeah,
but he's definitely practiced that, and it's definitely worked for him in the past, so it's something he was trying to figure out.
But we have seen this map quite sometimes in the tournament. And
everybody's sitting there watching the match.
That map, the meta seems to be, already very clear. Why to change now? Just try to execute as good as possible. Like, he got Mayans. He could just save wall, go with your face boom. You have a good civilization to be just safe. You don't even need to take the risk with them.
Right, and I wonder what he's going to use if he goes to Copenhagen now, because we have seen him use Mayans on that map quite a few times. Maybe it does eliminate that Goths pick from Viper. Maybe Viper was thinking Goths versus Mayans as a counter, but we're going to get into the next game now.
Okay, what's the map?
On high tides, and looks like Viper will use his very first pick, the Persians, and
Persians,
will be using the Malians.
Well, two picks that are
pretty meta for this map.
Yeah, meta and similar in some way, right? Like they don't have +3, so if we see Cav archers, they won't have a good
+3 archer. You don't have bracers.
For both,
okay.
Then it's okay. You could go Cav archers actually, no?
Right, both good camel civs too. Both
Also,
good stable civs.
Yeah.
You can play them pretty similarly. You want to go for that aggressive dock, get the water. And
both get bonus as well.
Exactly, and both sending their Vils out. Viper there just a bit earlier, getting the first dock out. And of course on this map, the middle island usually is a bit more valuable to dock than the shallows, because you get better access to the deep fish. There's Viper luring in his elephant, does so successfully.
Do you prefer the Persian bonus with the TCs and those working faster, or the Malian bonus with the discount on wood and faster incoming gold?
I think the Persian eco is just a bit better, and I think they have a slightly smoother dark gauge on this map, and that can be really important when you go to take the water, because remember their TC bonus doesn't.
Yeah, let's see how much pop they get, man. I think they both get 18 pop tutelage.
Could we say that maybe Persians is a better civilization for the early stage of the game, even castles, but then if they can go for a super long game, maybe Malians could shine better?
Maybe
for the long game?
Maybe we could. I don't actually know which of these two civs would be favored in the super long game. I mean, Malians do have pikemen, but they don't have
for the gold bonus, for example, Malians will be really benefit from there.
They could. And here we have Winchester sending a villager forward. He's going to try to trap
Viper's
villager in. Usually it's Viper doing the quick walls, but here Vince showing he can do it as well. Or maybe not.
Oh, he broke
Viper
in.
escapes.
Oh, but he has no loom yet. That village will be down. Let's see if Viper is going to save.
Oh, what was that quick wall? No, he doesn't.
If he save it now, don't save it, please. I mean, be human. Be human.
What is that quick wall, man? How fast is it?
All the time he's doing this, it gets on my nerves. I'm sorry. I know that you guys love the Viper. I don't.
What is that quick wall, man? How fast is that?
About that should be a dead villager. He was out there, no loom. She was walled in, attacked by a scout and a villager, but she lives. Importantly, though, she is walled in, so Viper still is going to need to send a second villager if he wants to do.
And both of them were micro, man. I don't know, man. How can I do this, man? Will I be able to do this?
Both players up to the tutelage at just about the same time. Both with one dock, both with similar builds, but Viper with one extra Vil, or again, because he is the Persians, he has that faster working TC. He's getting that extra fishing ship out. And he did.
Oh, he deleted the villager. Well, now I love the Viper.
He deleted the villager.
I love the Viper.
Finally, some
We
karma
deleted
for the
it
Viper.
by-
He tried to delete the Palisades through the villager, deleted the villager. And
Winchester is kind of laughing.
Is Vinch smiling? I mean, he's very stoic when he plays. I think he noticed and he's happy about
We
it.
need to see. People are gonna think that I really hate the Viper, which is completely not true. Do you know? I'm just like those quick walls, but I get triggered in the sense that he's doing all the time. But how the hell he lost that villager, man? That's crazy. Anyway, he lost the villager, but
What are they doing now?
Echo KD 0-0. Seems he
They're just looking at.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta be kidding me. Who cares?
How did Viper get that hill? How did he get that hill? Vinch was sitting on that hill for a good 10 to 15 seconds, and somehow Viper gets it.
Okay. That was crazy. Anyway, the scout is with the same HP. He's gonna go for the hill, trying to go for that one. I think, as you mentioned, no, he got the scout.
Vinch
This
has
is
this, Vinch
important.
has this.
This is important. This is very important. For
They need to loot
a
the
lot of
deers.
information lost now with that
Yeah,
scout.
Viper doesn't have the.
And Vinchester saw that very dead because he was smiling.
Yep, indeed. And of course, Viper not going to see that range from Vinchester. And Vinch is going to see as long as he doesn't run into the TC, he'll see everything from Viper. He'll see he's just now putting down that first building. That's the barracks. And he knows he's going to have that timing advantage on land.
On land, yes, but right now he will have to move that fishing ship. It's only one, so not a big deal, to be honest. And if he can go now with the Fire Galley and take the Viper fish, it's going to be an ideal situation. Okay, but this is the beauty of Persians here. 21 villas, and he delete 1 villa. The production from those stone centers is insane. It's really, really insane.
And also from the docks. And I wonder if Vinch is even going to try to invest
their production
on the water,
speed is faster.
With the extra production, Viper's probably going to win it anyway.
Okay, 26 population, the Viper. Vinch is at 27. And, well, he has 2 Fire Galleys, Viper. He's going to take the fish. Yeah.
Here comes 1 archer, no fletching yet, but Viper doesn't have anything to defend. Oh, we need to find a couple of his goats. Finch getting some laming.
Okay. I always call them all ships. I'm used to the all
they are
AOC.
sheeps.
Yeah, it's
They're
ships all the time,
that's fine.
right? Okay, what is he building in there? Is a house maybe? I don't think it's a building that forward. You see in the minimap red? Don't know
It's
what
got to be a house with his bill, so it's not.
He's
idle.
forcing a tower out.
He see only 1 archer and he's doing a tower in that area. I don't know if I mean, he's gonna defend the wood, he's gonna defend the gold, but it's only 1 archer. He could wait a little bit. He has an archer rising already with fire bullets. He can make a couple of schemes and he should be fine. Maybe
It's so tricky, right? He lost that scout. He doesn't know how many archers it is.
Good point.
So he has to be extra careful without the scout.
Good point. And I think the building that we see in between the north is the blacksmith. There you go. We're gonna have fletching in a moment. This now looks so good for Vinchester. You can see how can it snowball a game. He deleted the village, he lost the scout, then now Viper Kenda doesn't know what exactly to do. Or what his opponent is doing.
Right, exactly. The only thing he knows is that he's won the water, but other than that, he doesn't know what Vinchester is doing on land, and he won't have any scouting of the eco to know how quickly Vinchester is trying to make that Castle Age transition. He won't know the feudal investment versus Castle Age timing.
That 1 village that is coming forward.
If you see in Capture Age that there is 4 villages more, just look how the efficiency for the Viper at the bottom right corner is very low. Like very low, and that's why with that higher population for the snake, resources collected is the same still.
Still exactly the same.
Yeah.
And as the Persians, you want to be ahead with how efficient you are with getting those extra villagers and also keeping your fish alive on the water.
Love this tower. This tower is
out of his line of sight.
amazing. It's
he doesn't even
outside.
see it.
He cannot see it. The wood is gonna be bye-bye. It's very good tower because
he can
he's
see the
denying. He's denying. No, doesn't see anything. He's denying both woodland. Even if he see it, doesn't matter. Because he cannot make the tower. Exactly.
Exactly. As the offensive player, you always want to see the defender do the tower first, because then you can put your tower exactly where you want it.
Pillar down here. He's going to move the lumber camp at the bottom. He's sending
but
all
the archers are
He has
there.
4 archers. He's only 2 skirms. The skins don't have fletching. He's doing the house. Yes, but if you micro properly now, you might take those skirmishes down. And if you take those, there's another 2 villages in danger, Mr. West.
No fletching, no armor. Those skirms are going down. He's trying to add more skirms, but those archers are doing so good for Vinchester.
Yeah, he's moving and he keep going there. I mean, if he keep this aggression, it's probably a note for him to go up quicker to Castle Edge.
Yeah, he could keep going more.
Will he get 1 villager? He got a 1
Whatever he
villager.
wants to do. I mean, we also want to check Vinch if he goes for that stable and goes for a scout transition to deal with the skirms, or just tries to go up more quickly to the Castle Age.
He need to.
It's an option. It's an option.
And he can put all the pressure there and then finish the game in feudal.
Yeah,
oh man,
Viper's
he's coming with
walled.
more. No, I mean
The scouts can get in.
This is the 1-1. It looks like this.
It looks like it. Look at all those vills Viper has to pull to fight.
Yeah,
He
so
can't
much
do anything.
idle
He has to
eco.
do another tower.
Oh wow, he's doing another tower here, but that's so bad.
How is he doing
This
another
economy is a
tower?
mess.
Did he
1
build a
on wood,
market
7
already?
on food, 6 on gold, almost 500 gold. That no wood and food at all. Not doing any other building Vinchester, and I think he doesn't need. He has 10 archers. His economy is really smooth right now. Can we see his base for a moment? Yeah, there you go. Mining
on
stone.
stone.
Farmers.
Okay, he can go Castle Age, drop a castle right on Viper's face.
Really good. Really good. Or just make it home, because if you are up quicker than your opponent and then you go Gebetos, you can raid all over. It's true that we know how Persians can recover. So we cannot speak really too fast because Persians is a sick economy civilization.
And Viper has been adding fish, so he has 6 fishing ships, and despite all this pressure, it's 38 to 36 on the eco units.
Incredible.
And he's still keeping it close in the res collected, only about 200 to 300 difference.
Winchester is not going on water at all.
Well, but still, being behind 300-400 resources now against Persians, it means that Winchester is doing many, many good things in this game.
Absolutely. And look at his resources. And can we see if Winchester has a market or a second
What is
build?
that building close to the blacksmith? The
Yeah,
market is there. He will buy the resources to go up. The Viper will need a market too. Otherwise, it's going to be really late into the castle age. And now that transition for Winchester is going to be really smooth.
And look
Viper
at
has no
Viper
word,
doesn't have a
man.
single farm. He's been relying fully on the fish and on those berries. But on this map, you don't have that many fish. It's going to start getting really inefficient for him.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's going to be the next step? Oh, he's even doing the armor. Wow, he feels that he needs to really invest into the defense, but that's going to make that...
well, again, he doesn't know what Vinch is doing, right? If Vinch is going heavy feudal archers, and he doesn't have the armor can kill the skirms.
Castle Age. Winchester is up, guys. Winchester is up.
Look at the stone count.
Yeah. 10 on a stone. I think that's a stable in front. Let me check, Mr. Vodka. There you go, a stable in front. He's going to go probably very aggressive and make the castle forward. Winchester is really reading the game so good at this point.
So 1 or 2 knights, you get that map control against the skirmishers, you put the castle forward, and Viper can't do anything against it.
Yeah, just look what he did. He bought it wood with the gold. He didn't even buy food, so he's going to make
He bought wood.
Whoa! He bought it wood with the 400
And he didn't
gold.
do horse collar. He bought 300 wood and didn't do horse collar before the farms.
Well, if there was some hope for the snake in this game, I think that was the last one.
That castle's
what you
gonna be
think.
right on his face.
Yeah, it has to be. It really has to be. As you can see,
Okay, let's see the castle.
It's similar, but 3 argallis and 7 arch skirmishes. If you do now a couple of scouts with 10 archers, it's going to be so hard to stop. It's going forward, man. Winchester is going forward. There you go. He's sending 10 villagers.
10, 11, 12
villagers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, he's sending the full village forward to raise that castle as soon as he gets up.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see the castle on his face that the Viper call it.
Might, I mean,
or not.
what's he gonna
Well,
do?
he has the fish. And
He has
maybe
the fish.
He can go back. He's on the way to castle. No.
Yeah, he's
We are
building a
going
house
for the
there,
nice run of
so
6,
he can
6 or
surprise with the
7,
castle. Yeah, that's what I was
and
saying.
They want to keep going.
He can
It's
just
2 minutes
surprise with
still
the
to be
castle.
up. That's the problem. 2 minutes. Yeah.
2 minutes.
It's a
And
lot.
what do Persians do against Gabetta warriors?
I don't want to say because people will hate me, you know. Castle on his face, crossbow, and he called the GG, man. I was right. He called the GG 1-1.
Okay, so after a quick game number 1, quick game number 2.
What happened?
Let's see if they say anything. The Viper has his water.
Now Winchester doesn't need water.
Now he's prepared.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Viper won the water in that game, but it still wasn't enough for him.
What in the game and in real now, right? Oh, man. It's crazy.
These are interesting matches, man.
From the
They're ending early, though.
The scout.
The scout. How important can be the scout?
It can be everything. I mean, we saw Viper overreact.
What is Winchester eating? Some
Not
chocolate?
having his buildings in time, and he invested so much into winning the water when Vinch did not invest himself.
Yeah, that
And
would
the
help.
buildings
That would get
for the
some
skirmishers
energy.
were late, and the archers did the damage.
Whoa.
So two
What the
very
fuck,
simple games,
mousepad went?
straightforward.
What's wrong with his mousepad?
We've been getting very long days, very super long series. Now 2 games in what? 20 minutes?
2 games in 20 minutes?
30 minutes, let's
Yeah,
say.
2 games in.
we're
Yeah,
back to best
they're
of 5
going.
now.
They're going very fast, man.
Let's not jinx it though. These best of 5s have been lasting for a long time too.
Pretty much. Okay. Well,
I want to see some big matches,
happen.
man.
It's a
Fuck,
early
why are they
game,
ending it
so
so fast?
Why not? Right? So
I kind of want to let it see at least some trebuchet, some shit, man. At least some castle age fighting with some knights.
The beauty also of this game, you saw how the first game he plays so clean, so smooth. Opposite in the second.
Exactly.
Nothing works.
Everything. Well, I mean, I'd like to say everything went right for Winchester, but it was kind of.
Winchester is British, Russian. Why do we get timed out for that?
But we
Is
see
it not
all these
Russian?
maps,
He's
you had a
not
lot of
Russian.
long
I
games, But we
can.
also have very short games.
He
If
doesn't
your
look
aggressive
Russian.
Strategy works out. If someone puts the investment
Gaming
into the
mouse.
water at the wrong time, if someone wins that but can't defend their base, things can be really tricky, really fast.
Yeah, it's true that in this latest stage, the players are usually playing safer, right?
Exactly.
They're trying to do that. But Winchester is a special player in that regard. If he has to go aggressive, I mean, you saw, if he has to do something different, like he did in the first game, he does.
All right, and we'll see if that aggression continues.
What's
after a
this?
quick
Hard
break.
disk?
And now, a word from our partners. The rise of modern technology takes its toll on all of us. Hours and hours at your desk leads to stiff necks, aching shoulders, sore lower backs,
Yeah, what about streaming
there
shit?
is a solution. Back force.
I wanted a webcam.
The back
I'm not
force,
buying, I'm
1
just
Plus,
looking, man.
doesn't just stands like a rock on the digital battlefield, it transforms the way you sit. With Gamer Pulse LED lighting lasting up to 20 hours, this chair is more than just a seat. It's a throne. Personalize it with patches for your nickname, clan tag, or any custom text. Because your chair should be as unique as you are. Every Backforce chair comes in a wide variation in colors, including this noble white
Mousepad
and
green
gold or
screen.
black and gold colorway, and the Gamer Legion Special Edition. Sit like a king with Backforce.
I'm getting hot now. I keep getting hot and cold, man. It just keeps switching.
Oh, completely different, but we could also see something similar where you take the water early on and get a big advantage, and maybe that can snowball again.
What is the Winchester flag? It doesn't show the flag.
What civs they go for here.
Why is it not showing flag for Winchester?
Longer game.
I'm thinking about that, but this
Good, I'll be right back.
Games. I mean, I would be surprised.
We've seen throughout the tournament, usually, we do have long games here.
Yeah, I mean, well, high tides we have seen in bigger games as well. Lou,
I mean, we've seen that on all. We've seen different lengths on all maps.
Okay, let's see what it's going to be. And favorite. Oh, by the way, we don't almost speak with the chat. I want a name in the chat. Who you want guys to win? But I didn't say anything. Okay, Winchester 1, the Viper 1, and this is the Vikings and the Byzantines.
Ooh, so tricky matchup on the water here. Byzantines, great fires. Vikings, they have longboats.
Okay. I'm thinking about, I like the Vikings for maybe earlier game, but if the game go for the late game, what you do in the land against Byzantines?
I don't think you have many options.
Byzantines, honestly.
Absolutely. It's some type of skirm cataphract composition against the Vikings usually works really well. What I worry about more is how do Byzantines deal with longboats. We usually think about Byzantines with their aggressive fire galleys, maybe taking the middle of the water with their timing in the feudal age and their aggression in the feudal age. Here with the outside docks, you have a bit more room to get to the castle age and get to those longboats.
Okay. Yeah, you get wheelbarrow for free, handcut for free the time that is in castle age, which is gonna be absolutely great.
That's what is a deer fucking doing, man.
With Byzantine, how many times
it's so fucking irritating.
I mean, we're talking about some battles.
Pisses me off.
He's up, and it
right.
happens suddenly
up?
without noticing.
Yeah, who's up?
It's gonna be interesting. We need to
What?
check something.
Nobody's up, man. It just started.
Tricky
17 pump.
The goal placement. Goal placement for the Viper, Mr. Podcast. Can we check?
Yeah, I don't think they can go 18.
The Snake.
Yeah,
This one is the main one. Usually is very cool. Is close to the TC. Probably not the others, but in this time, I think the generation is really nice. He has quite a spread.
Vikings versus Byzantines.
What you want on this map is ideally your TC.
I will also
towards the middle
Gamba.
of your island, so you can go either to the left or to the right to have gold
Oh,
access.
it ended.
And so if you're pushed on one side, you can fall back to the other side.
Then if we check Winchester, we see the goal is in front, but close as well to the town center. But all the others are in one side, on the right.
Right, two of them very close together. So if Viper,
well, let's
if
look at
Viper
the
realizes
gold.
that's
There's
that
some
situation
gold
where
up
you can do
there
that forward castle with the Byzantines
for
go for that
Winchester.
quick imp transition and suddenly have that map control.
Yeah, Viper can get that gold.
Push from
A
there. Let's
castle
see
there.
what is going to be. I like a lot.
2
the
gold up
Byzantines
there
here,
is not
as I said.
good for
Also, in a map like
Winchester.
this, in Castlage, with Tom Patrol for free, you see everything. Only with the buildings,
That's
you see
true.
everything.
And we have seen a lot of sneaks on this map, and it's so important to get outposts up to be aware when your enemy goes out to their extra golds, so you have the right timing if you try to control the map.
You don't need with Byzantines. I mean,
What
your
is this,
buildings
man? Nobody
are enough.
put.
You have a
buildings are
lumber camps and so on. It's the outposts.
You can do houses and scout with them pretty much.
Yeah, for example. Well, let's see. Remember, guys, that the Viper is in the south as a blue, Winchester in the north as a red. They have the dogs. The good thing here that maybe is going to bring some more aggression earlier is that they are kind of in the same side. The dogs usually we saw some generation yesterday like this. Usually
Let's put
we see more.
Byzantines. Yeah, I think Byzantines really wins.
Population here. He's going up on 28, doing loom. Viper's already up to feudal. This might be a fast castle play into longboats from Winchester.
Well, seems you know that Winchester all they have with the Vikings galleys, and he's doing already the mill. You probably want to go for the longboats because if not, you can probably not compete with Byzantines fire galleys, no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I will be able to get
5 or 6 galleys with fletching
100k and get a free jersey.
In the feudal age, usually we see on the outside maybe 1 or 2 fire galleys from each player. Just
I don't think I'll get 100k. If I put on every Gamba and I win every Gamba, maybe I would have gotten till 100,000.
Is going to go up to the castle age that dock in the middle
Viper
benefits
67,
his goal
33% wins.
to him, because now, well, there won't be too many galleys here to take the fish.
Yeah, and
Just there.
also it's all about how quickly does Winchester decide he himself wants to transition to the middle. And even if Viper gets some fires there, he can do quite a few docks with longboats and then try to micro around them.
And take them. Okay. Resources are looking good for Winchester. Remember that he has still 50 seconds to be in feudal age, and then he will have like, what, 550, 600 food. Then he will do the buildings and will try to go up. If he's doing something different, I would be very surprised.
Right, and we talk so much about scouting on this map. Here's Viper spotting that outside dock, and we see the scout head snaked. Oh, he's going for the Vil. Vinch had put a couple bit of HP on that palisade, but didn't finish it, and he's going to lose that villager.
That's sloppy. That's very sloppy. And since he's human, he's losing the villager. Yeah.
And down it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, if that were Viper, he'd have tried to quick wall it several times, and it would have been the same result. He
For that, I call him human, you know. Plasmid very far, market closer to his base. The Viper.
That quick wall was so fast, man. I don't believe you can quick wall that fast, man. The fuck?
Halfway to go.
You can quick wall that
I wonder
fast?
how much Viper's going to invest in the middle of the map after he sees this fast castle. If he adds fish, I think he's just going to lose
Winchester
it
going
if
fast
Vinch immediately
castle.
comes back to the middle with longboats. He could try to add fire galleys and just have enough fire ships in the middle when he gets castle age to fight, but that's so tricky against longboats.
Yeah, it's very tricky, and also you want to probably invest.
You can click up now.
Go also up to castle as
clicked
quick
up.
as he can. You can see that the snake is having good resources.
Yeah, this time.
But Vincent is already up. Now he should move the fishing ship. Pity that the
scout will die.
He could repair even.
Right.
And now the face is in danger. But what you want with the Vikings is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, and also Viper traded Scout HP for that villager. Now he's in a situation that Scout only 8 HP left. He needs to run back, get back to his TC. He's not going to be able to scout what Winchester is doing immediately as he transitions to the Castle Age.
Yeah, well now Winchester will have all the information. As you can see, he knows that he has a barrack. He's doing a spearman. The barrack is in front of the goal. He's explored all the area now, and he has the other dog in the other side. And that dog is going to keep him alive till he's probably in Castle Age. The fire galley is going on that way, on that direction. But the snake has one fire galley.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, and once Vinch gets up to Castle, he can add the longboats.
And TCs?
He might have to add them on the outside to defend the fish. But, exactly, TCs. As long as he has some fish, he's not going to fall behind an eco to Viper. And he does, of course, have that free wheelbarrow and handcart.
Yeah, and the Viper
can click up.
He didn't have the
he didn't have the building.
900 foot for 120.
Yeah, he's making the blacksmith.
Those 5 LAs building. He knows that he's just missing the buildings to go up. Still gonna lose the fish. And the scout for the Viper now, a new scout. It's chasing.
Oh, will the Winchester notice the villager?
Okay with the hill there.
Yeah. I like
he
a lot
noticed
Winchester resources right now. I mean, he's just keeping the fish there. He's gonna start to make longboats. And what is he gonna do at home? He's gonna do the barrack. He's doing a building now. Well, a couple of buildings. Yeah, longboats are obvious, but can we check what is he doing? He's doing 2 buildings. Monastery, and at the bottom he's doing what? Blacksmith probably?
Barrack.
The barrack. The blacksmith, he got the blacksmith up before. Yes, and market is there. Fletching, okay. So yeah, he will do a couple of spears. He see the opponent going to scout, and he want to have something to defend.
Couple of spears and a couple of monks in case he sees maybe a knight or even a camel transition because they're so cheap from the Byzantines. Usually you don't think about that as the Vikings, but you know, they're cheap. Maybe you add them in.
I mean, close game, right? There's still 1 minute to go. Castle is if he's doing now 2 longbows and hit him back. He doesn't even need for now Botkin arrow.
No, he doesn't. He can clear up that feudal age fire galley, no problem.
Okay, I mean, try to do that.
I mean, 4 longboats itself might even be an overinvestment on the outside. I don't think he needs that many to keep his fish alive. He just needs to pay attention.
Ouch! You don't want to lose the fish. He lost already 3. That's quite some. He's now taking the galleys. The score is getting closer. There's a scout being annoying. He's gonna lose another village. He's now a guy in the Viper being on point like in the first game. 3 scouts coming. No spears yet there. The spears need to be there, Winchester, or you will be in trouble. The scouts are, well, going to go away. The monk is not going to convert then. Still, losing few villages here with the Vikings.
So you go KD 4-0.
Huge bonus.
Yeah, it definitely helps make up for losing those vills. But right now, Viper on 7 fishing ships. He's been fishing for a while.
Viking. I was about to say Viking is house.
Doing his own
Winchester is house, but
I
don't think they get any.
He wanted to do. He saw
Yeah,
what
they're
Winchester's
careful with
strategy
it.
was, and it feels like
That's
he
a good
still is the
PC.
one causing the disruption in this game, taking the initiative in
The
it.
Winchester is red, man. Remember it. Why am I getting confused about the colors?
It's a
Okay.
close game, and he's gonna keep going for a while, for a little while, right? I mean, he has War Galley upgrade, but he has 3 galleys only. Well, 5 Lombos already. If you keep going, they are cheaper as well. The Vikings is fine here.
Yeah, and we usually do see these long games on this map, and I wonder which of these civs in the long run, with the very good Byzantine fast fire ships, how do they take fights against potentially elite longboats if we get to Imp?
That's gonna be fun, to be honest. You know, that's gonna be fun. Completely different units. The Knight is already here. The Monk need to be in position. He's having 2 more in the queue. Now he need to micro. This map, people might think that it's easy, so complicated because all your buildings, all your units are in different places all over the map. You have your base and then the dogs in the complete corner. Then look where the
Yeah, you have
logos
to
are.
micro here, then he needs to pay attention to here. And there's so much to do, man.
Downhill, and that is a good fight for Viper there. He might lose some HP on the Knight, but he can run it back and get ready to heal it. Ooh, unless he traps it. No. He's no. He gets the pathfinding working.
It was it was very nice. There he is going now to heal with the Monk, as you mentioned. Population is still almost the same. The Vikings economy is going to help him here, but the Snake still have 800 resources collected more. Looking sharp in this game.
Yeah, and as you said,
Winchester didn't kill the fishing ships of Viper, man. Viper still has 7 fishing ships.
Shoot them, run away, shoot them, run away. The fires, you can just kind of right-click and let them chase the longboats for a bit. Eventually, you might want to pull them back if you don't want to lose them, but it takes much less attention, I think.
Yeah, it takes really...
As you can see, going back with the longboats, hit them back, trying to kill another fire galley. Well, I think Winchester should be doing already a 3rd tone center. He has 17 on food, which is quite some, with the Vikings having handcart as well. But what he want to try, probably, the Winchester, is to find a fish for the Snake.
Yeah,
that he has some fish in
the
the
Viper still has the fishing.
They're completely safe. He doesn't have a dock in the middle, so there's nothing he can do to deny
Oh, it's in the middle.
Yes, he has 1 fire ship only. I mean, eventually he will go docks probably in the middle. For now, he want to make the 3rd tone center. I see some more flashing because he's trying to get some conversions here. Winchester is going away. Also, he got the spear. And it's already with 2 relics for Winchester. He has 1 and
Winchester picked
horse collar. So, yeah, but
2 relics. Both of them have 1/1. Viper also has 1.
If you have 30 farmers, that food will explode.
It will, but also you're hitting the point where the Byzantines are going to get their bonus of the cheaper Imperial Age, which is a few hundred resources they're saving. Viper's already up in resources collected. And we'll see. He needs to transition now and figure out some way to pressure on land as he is losing to the longboats.
Viking gets free wheelbarrow and handcart, right? Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
Now doing more
the Nico should be very strong.
But he sees
it.
Great reaction. Great reaction here by Winchester. That dogs will never go up. And now he has to cancel it and go away with that value. And the good thing is that now Winchester will be more... Yeah, even more aware that this can happen, you know.
And he knows there's a villager out there, right? And I see a red dot on the beach there. I don't know what unit that is, but it looks like something he might think to use to pick off the villager.
Maybe it's another spear as a villager himself to make a dock in the middle.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah, let's see if we can check Vodka on the middle of the map on the right. And
yeah, there's a red dot going around the beach in the middle. There we are.
It's a monk.
Oh, it's a monk.
Okay.
When to convert the fire, maybe. Well, I think he has 1 only there. Still, he converted a spear back, the Viper. Population ahead for Winchester.
I thought the caster would be using the
some Lombos.
the fucking capture software, but they just cast.
And Village numbers
Vodka, the guy behind the fucking
with those fire ships. He keeps
production is
really
doing this, controlling everything,
they're keeping his own fish
seeing
alive.
everywhere.
He has to spend resources for it.
Atonement
to convert monks.
Oh wow, this is a smart move here. He said that he has few monks, 3 monks, but he has 6 spears. And then, well, if he's doing atonement, Winchester to defend against that, to be honest.
Right now, nothing. He doesn't really have any scout. I mean, he has no scouts.
Oh, look at the dock sneaky at the back from the Viper.
Find a way for to get the dock up.
You find there, it's in the mini-map there. It's so close to the corner. Yeah, look at this. He's going to find now the tone center too. The scouts are coming. You need to wall and kill wall it in the last second.
Yeah,
need to make some more walls
too.
Yeah, but he need to do more walls. Why he's not wall? Well, he's okay, but why he waited the last second? Man, I'm a mole, man. Heart attack.
Well, that's what Vodka does. Leaves us in suspense, looks somewhere else, and bam, the walls are up.
Okay. He's gonna convert 1 villager, but he still didn't wall too much. He's not gonna make the TC, but why you don't wall more? These people just, man, my blood. Okay, he's gonna make now.
Yeah, he got the TC.
He's fine.
Well, he's started to fall back in villager pop a bit, though, 72 to 65.
62,
and now we're in the Castle Age, 1 fire ship. If Viper's just able to sneak it into the north, yeah, he just lost some of his own fish in the south, but he might be able to pick off Winchester's fish.
Check Winchester resources. You say about the bonus he has, the Viper? If he unqueue all his villages?
Viper's ready to go in.
Yeah, but and Winch?
Winch is also ready to go.
He's close.
He unqueue all the villages
still.
He has like 8 villages on the queue. You know, 10 villas on the queue. That's 500 foot, and then he's going up. He's gonna convert more spears, but he needs to take the scout. He's gonna be with 4 more. The
He's
Viper still
unqueuing them.
doesn't have the buildings to go
Yeah.
up. That's triggered me a lot. And now unqueue all the villas, Winchester, and you can go up to Imperial as well. Well, the Viper is gonna go up to Imperial with Byzantines like it was a standard civilization.
He's been waiting, right? He didn't have the buildings, and now he's clicking it. Vinch, as you're saying, Vinch is close to it. He has, I mean, if he has a market, he can buy his way up too if he just unqueues a few vills. And this timing is so important with the Byzantines because your castles get all that extra HP when you get Imp. You have access to bombard cannons, and you can take a lot of map control with them.
There's something in the middle.
Vikings
There's
can't
something
protect.
happening in the middle. Crazy villains are going. Oh, we're
Yeah.
one party. Let's go. Okay, crossing
Yeah, they both
all
go
over.
back.
Both with handcart, and then look, scared from each other. Castle on top of that hill, another castle as well. Winchester is on the way to Imperial, and this is going to go as we expected for
Redemption.
skirmishes maybe, because both are doing now range.
Yep, and we do have that redemption technology in there for Viper that'll let him convert siege. That's kind of an interesting choice against the Vikings because you expect them mostly to be going for trebuchets. They don't have their own bombard cannons. But, I mean, if Viper converts a treb, that would be crazy.
Yeah, let's see what's
Oh
going
yeah, I
happen.
can convert.
Let's see what's going
I
to
never
happen.
seen a
Definitely
trap
tech
get converted,
is
man.
a lot better, in my opinion, for Byzantines in the late game. The Monk, okay. Didn't kill it.
I think because trap has a lot of range.
Delete
It has.
now. Winchester deleted. Well, he didn't delete, and now he has a mangle on his face.
Okay,
He's
well,
converting everything.
Well, there's redemption being useful.
Yeah.
Interesting that he went for the Mangonel defense there, knowing he was against the monks from Byzantines and also just against scouts, right? It's not like Viper had forward siege to counter Mangonel.
The Viper resources after going
Yeah,
up to
Winchester is
Imperial,
getting back in the water, getting the water back in the middle.
You go Imperial again as the Byzantines.
Yeah.
I mean, same for Vinch, though. He has a lot of gold. that
Lost
he's
a
floating.
will.
Neither player really adding in too much military yet. Viper a bit ahead in that regard.
Ooh, take the Monk, and now he's going with Villiers because he has nothing else.
Viper's
he has
not
one
paying
Berserker,
attention.
but Viper is not paying attention. Now with the Mangle, he's gonna take the Scout and the Spear. No, the Mangle is... Ooh. Okay, he took it, but now he has no villas on the TC to kill the Scouts. He need to repair? He will because he has the hand card and those villas are fast. Chemistry right away. I believe he will do fast fireship and bombard cannons as soon as he can. Winchester will do traps and will do what else? Longboats and...
Will he even bother fighting for the middle at this point? I mean, he did redock, but Viper's going to be so far ahead with those fast fire ships, those Byzantine fast fire ships that attack faster. And if there's one unit that can kill longboats, maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think he need to focus on the land, but that's the problem. Is Byzantines a bad civilization on land?
I think Byzantines is one of the best civilizations you can have in this situation. You're going to get your trebs out. You have so much extra HP on your castles.
Castle there from
And if the Vikings
Winchester.
do any infantry, you have your castle.
On the other side
That's
too.
a good castle anyway. You know, it's a good castle.
Has to be.
Very
It
forward.
blocks.
Those, he's taking those gold piles, you know, controlling if he's doing it.
But the
Because he
pikemen
has
are there,
4
man.
spears attacking the village, and I don't know if he's gonna make it. I think we should focus on that castle. There you go. He need to make some walls. Maybe it's gonna be annoying. Eventually he will do it, but it will take 1, 2, and maybe 3 villages. Can you wall Winchester, please?
Yeah, you might need those walls there,
Okay.
but I mean, as you said, it's a good castle. Viper also knows it's a good castle. That's why he had those spears there. He was prepared for it. And I like how he's taking the docks. He's forcing Vinch to have a slower transition to the middle, make sure that his fire ships can be more useful.
I don't know if he's really want to go anymore.
Bracer
but I think
and
he's
block
focusing already on
printing.
The land. Well, he's doing more docks, but he's not producing anything. He has trebuchets.
I don't ever use monks, man. I don't even touch the
longboats clump up.
monastery.
The Dromans could be a great counter to them if you get some good shots on them. Ooh, it's like a mangonel on the water.
Yeah.
The attack grounds.
I like to call sea churners with mobility, you know, with mobility. This is block printing as well. Fast fire ship.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good again.
Drones are disgustingly good. As you can see, the fast fire ship are going to take now the battle. The Drummond is going to go down. He has the +3 elite longboat already, and he's having trebuchet. If he mass with the Vikings, the longboats is still, in my opinion, superior. If he mass.
If you have a one unit other than Caravel to deal with them, I
He's
think
stuck in the corner, man, and the Dortmunds will keep attacking. Yeah, the trap.
Well, because he has no longboats at all. That's the problem.
The
you know, he
longboats
should
and
do
nowhere to run.
Some demo there will be great. The trebuchet is going to be down. That good shot there in the Drummond. Okay. And now those fast fire ships are under the castle, so he's going to lose them. Now you need the accuracy that he got before. Use in that one. Doing a tone center on the right side, but Viper is creating a lot of chaos.
Well, what are those vills doing? What are those vills doing right in the middle of Winchester's base? He's not paying attention.
Yeah.
He's going to do outposts for now, but they can cause more havoc.
doing an outpost. The trebuchets need to go back. Winchester is unable to get good army there. He has 2 archers, 2 berserkers, 5 longboats. Doesn't have army, Winchester. For now.
It feels like Winchester is constantly reacting to
getting
whatever
the
Viper's doing. He's
berserk.
reacting to the docks on the water or reacting to the push on land, and Viper just feels like he has the timings to be slightly ahead. Maybe this longboat push could change that, though. He finally has good numbers in the middle.
Or that galley.
Or that galley, of course.
Anyway, you can see the Siege Workshop is sending some berserkers. The berserkers will do nothing against the castle with potential cataphract. Population 130. The Viper 151 is doing all the average. I cannot read even all of them because it's too many. Fervor, Greek Fire, Careening, Arbalest, everything, Conscription, damn it, it's doing all. That's why the resources are going now down for the Snake because he's using them all. Arbalest as well for Winchester, but he has only 4 and he will need to do a lot more. Well, the Viper is going to go into a tricky area. The castle is closed, but you cannot wall that rock area.
No, you cannot.
You cannot. And those
no
Arbalest.
Navy on the outside. No Navy on the outside for Winchester, so he can't really stop.
No
them. That's a lot of
ballistics for
exposed
Winchester,
builds on
no.
that wood line.
Yeah, there is
He's
ballistics,
losing
yeah.
some Arbalest, but he's going there. The wood there is definitely not pretty. It's definitely not pretty. We need to focus in those villages on the left. How many he's going to lose, I don't know. But he's losing a lot.
He hasn't noticed.
2,
He's not
3,
running away.
4, 5, 6, whatever he wanna kill, because Winchester is paying attention exactly there in the middle of the map. And now
He's using a lot of villagers.
So many units. Damn it.
And what did we say earlier? The longboats, they can beat the fires, but they take more attention and more micro. Vinch not paying attention to all the dead vills on those arbalests.
Crazy. He focuses through in the middle and probably to take the castle. If he take the castle, then the bomber cannons probably is a great achievement. But
Viper doesn't have the ballistics, that would help.
And right now, Winchester has lost 33 villages in total. The Viper 6. Not good.
Those arbalests.
He's still
Finally,
losing.
he noticed.
Finally, man, finally. Well, he doesn't have any wood anymore. Well, that upgrade, if I'm not mistaken, is for the one attack more for the.
That's another
units,
one.
For the arbalests and
They
for
killed
the
so
longbows.
many.
Yes. So he can do the job. The good thing here for Winchester, he has more army. Look at the army number.
But it's the longboats in the middle, and he's going to have to make that water control somehow pay off on land, where, as you said earlier, that cataphract going to wreck that berserk on the side.
He won the
It is possible with
fight.
this economy to survive. Mr. West, is this possible?
It's not like you have a tiny economy. You still have 99 vills, but Viper, he's getting close to that 200 pop, max pop that he wants to be at.
Bomber cannon, look at the cannon now, trying to kill that trebuchet. He has another here. The arbalests are coming. Those arbalests are more powerful, but in the middle of the map is happening more and more stuff. Man, he's so annoying here. He take the siege workshop. That TC that is with wood and coal is unable to get it
100
working.
wells.
But he's being now so annoying, Winchester, here with those longboats.
He is on the outside. I wonder if Viper has room to do Dromans on the outside too. There, Vinch would have to build another massive longboat, spend more population space and resources, and maybe that would allow him just to push on land a bit more.
Well, I think...
Yeah, he can go outside too.
Any Dromon outside because he has 0 Dromons. And now, surprisingly,
Winchester is going forward.
Winchester is coming with so many villages. He's going to make a castle on his face. That castle will take the siege workshop, 2 range units,
and the stone.
The stone, but 2 artillery ranges, but he's going to make it. The traps are there. Wow, this is so crazy by Winchester. He's going to lose the castle before he's doing it. Or not.
It's tricky. It looks like the castle will go up. He's still keeping those longboats alive in the middle. But how does he... I mean, I'd ask how
he's going to
defend the
Trebs.
Trebs, but at the same time, Vinch doesn't have any army to move in and snipe the Trebs, right? He tried to do some berserks, but if you're going to kill Trebs, you need a melee unit, and the cataphracts are still going to be out there to counter them.
I mean, I love the castle, but if the castle was supported by something.
By anything.
You know, but
and
he has
nothing.
nothing.
Go for that now. And now he needs
But that castle is almost dead.
Yeah, great castle is beautiful, but he's gonna be down. He's being raided now on his base, and that castle is about to be bye-bye, Mr. West.
Yeah, there's no point to that castle.
The Viper has the control.
Yeah, I saw Winchester being a bit
yeah, he's everywhere.
sad.
I don't know how Winchester can come back.
Or
in this
disappointed.
game.
He's losing his eco right now, and Viper, as we said, getting closer to 200 pop. And Vinch is just...
There's no army, man.
Yeah, he needs to stabilize. He's trying to go without taking him away from his base. He's trying to go so many places, Vinch. Shouldn't he focus in one spot, get him away from his base, and then go slowly for there?
Viper's not letting him focus in one spot. It's Viper who this entire game has been controlling where the fights happen and forcing Vinch to pay attention in so many areas.
But why instead of doing that castle here, that is ideal, I agree.
Could have been at home.
Making the middle at home, where he's getting all those blue dots. and then you clean him
Losing the
completely and
trap.
try to go patiently forward.
I wonder, can we see Vinchester's scouting? I wonder if he sees the extent of Viper's blue dots on his island. It looks like he does. It felt like maybe a castle in the middle there could have cleaned up some of those arbs. He might be feeling safe because he does have that castle on both sides of his island already, but it's the middle area where Viper still has units that haven't been cleaned up.
And he's fine. He has the water. He has been getting the water control. He could do some lombos in this area where this elite cannon
Now he loses so many.
is. You know, well, the cannon galleon is not elite.
Just
You know?
to get the
But now
wood.
look, he's coming with rams. He's coming with skirmishes. This army, man, he's been here the whole game
with 1 or 2 skirmishers.
Yeah.
And nothing has been there to clean it up. Maybe when he made those few berserks and sent them forward earlier, he could have used them to clean up the army that was already in his base.
Yeah.
But just everywhere in his base is blinking right now on the minimap because of that attack.
And the next that Vincent is going to do is Alt F4 because he's
He
right
GG'd
now
it.
with half the population. The Viper has 200 population, Vincent 183 villages, 18 army.
No, he didn't
Keep
GG
trying
it.
this
He's
just
playing.
because this is round of 6 on the Noble Apartment Cap, best of 7, very important match, but he's so behind.
He is. Now,
84, 148.
What's off the water, but right now that's not really what's important in this game. He can get
Viper
a
is almost max pop.
Viper's everywhere on the land.
Yep. Okay, Castle is now on the right side.
Even
So the
hand
Viper
cannoneers.
is getting even more area. The map control is very
Yeah,
clear.
he
Everything
GG'd
is so
it, I
annoying
think.
Here, I mean, the Vikings don't need, it's a civilization that don't need that great, but he's calling the GG.
There's the GG. At the end, 82 to 148 Vils.
I really think that he's so focused in cleaning the middle, in that spot that will be absolutely the most important there. I don't know.
That guy got time out for,
Doesn't look like they're saying anything this time.
No.
I don't know.
They're full
That's
focus mode.
100 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it was a weird game to me.
I mean, it's a game
That's
where
for saying
Vince
GG.
tried to make something happen with the Vikings. He tried
Why?
to go for that fast castle, cause a different
I think
game
that's
than the
random.
one where
It's
the
just
teams
the
were moving
bot
fire
that
down.
advanced it, not a
But
mod.
Viper was prepared for it. Didn't work out for Vinchester. Now again, he finds himself trailing by a game. Needs to figure out where he wants to go next.
I think that he didn't even have ballistic at some point, so he needed to focus on, I need to be strong on the water, then get good economy going, and from there, with the lead longboats, with in the outside maybe getting also lead longboats and control. By the way, this sound that we see, is Winchester just killing his keyboard?
Yeah, listen to him typing.
What the hell? I mean, it's the hello
As you see
people.
everyone on the couch there.
Look at this Nilly, this is Dash, this is the great supporter Carmen, the Canadian Roxy. Is Roxy Canadian or Argentinian? I don't
He's
know.
Argentinian.
Okay. Then we have Leary, Tiramis, and Mr. Dave. Yes, Dave, I see you, man. I see you. Okay. And oh, and Ellie is there too, but I don't see her face. Ellie, can you? No. Okay.
ACCM.
This is our player room too. We have everyone watching the games intently, watching themselves now. ACCM knows what's up. He sees himself.
I think we have a small break here, if I'm not mistaken, because after the third game, they have a break. Okay, so guys, we'll be right back in a moment.
And now, a word from our partners.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the 21st century?
Why settle for clacks, clunks and jams? Say goodbye to sticking keys. And welcome to the ultra-responsive, quiet precision of the U-Rage Exodus 760 mechanical keyboard. With our Temu red switches for ultra-silent key presses, anti-ghosting with N-key rollover, and 1 millisecond response time, this keyboard will keep up with your fastest moves. Whether you're gaming or working, you'll enjoy precise control at the speed of light. Get yours on Mueller.de. In case you rage, we do not cover costs for damaged screens or unfinished castles.
Don't you think, Mr. West, that the first 3 games has been a little bit one-sided for the winner? A bit weird, right? And not super standard for what we have seen till now in the tournament.
I think all of these games have been decided very early on by the strategy choice, and then it's just players reacting to that initial opening. We saw that in the first game, Vinchester going for something a bit weird, skipping the dock. The second game, he gets the advantage by killing the scout.
I want Winchester to win this one. I want to see more matches between them, man.
Fast castle, Viper reacts to the fast castle.
Reactively and not super smooth. You know, it was like kind of like field that didn't
I
know what
also
to
like
do.
the Copenhagen map, man.
I wasn't sure what Winchester was trying to achieve. Really.
I also like
Yeah,
that. It's a water map,
these
but
are
I still
strategies
like
that they
it.
definitely have practiced.
It's arena
They
and
wouldn't be using them
arena
if
mixed with,
they didn't work in the practice room
and
at
they have
some
a
point.
castle too.
And it just comes down to now in the tournament, players need to figure out ways to deal with all the different strange build orders that players come up with for playing these maps.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see Copenhagen have that feeling. What do you think?
Copenhagen.
To be that one?
I don't know. I feel like Copenhagen and Bypass, as good as Winchester is on closed maps, so is Viper.
Ooh, it's Bypass.
Okay, and we confirmed that.
Oh, it's Bypass. I like Bypass very much. Bypass would be very interesting. Bypass is so good. I was waiting for Bypass.
Do you like that one?
Portuguese Teutons.
Portuguese Teutons. Oh, could be Britons in Bypass.
It could be Britons, right? I mean, Britons are all the way there at the
I heard
end
Britons
of the
got
draft
nerfed
of
very
Winchester
much.
After Viper already had picked Teutons.
Something happened to the archers, and Britons are not that good anymore.
I do like that matchup.
Yeah.
You have to worry about the tower
don't
rush,
dislike.
but late game, I don't think Teutons can deal with the archers.
Celts.
Celts. This is not a
Celts
matchup I
versus
like.
Teutons.
I'm in.
The Vinch, I feel like you should have just picked Britons on this map, knowing Viper wanted to go Teutons. But okay, so let's just talk about what happens. If you get to the late game, Celts die to bombard cannon and hand cannon here pretty hard.
This is the moments that I love that the camera is not on us because I'm dying here and crying. What do you want to do here with Celts? What is he gonna do against Teutons?
He's gonna go for a strong mangonel push down the middle, maybe. But Teutons can defend that. Even if they just go guard tower, that's an option for defending it. And I feel like Viper, he can also go for a tower rush here, and so that the Celts can't get that initial timing, and then have that map presence maybe to stone wall, and then get up to the castle edge, do some guard towers, do a defensive castle, do something to defend.
That's a great point, because maybe he's gonna try to go super quick up castle edge and then going for a Huang style.
Or a Huang style, exactly.
You know, but then if the Viper come with tower rush, that's it.
This is a very good map, man. I really like this map.
Teutons tower rush.
But Celts, man, Celts is pretty surprised. I didn't even see that he had Celts.
Because the Teutons
and Teutons, I didn't even see any Teutons. Anybody play Teutons?
I'm still rather
in
shocked
this
at the pick. I thought
fucking
for sure he'd go Britons here as a
tournament.
to Viper potential.
So I'm excited for
But I'm
both
gonna
of
tell you
these
what,
saves. What are they going to do with it?
It's something new, something different.
Something new?
I mean, and
Yeah,
now we
at
are
least something new,
wondering
something
what is gonna
different
happen.
between
I really like
Teutons
it,
and
you can
Celts.
see, guys, how this map has a lot of resources.
Siege
on the
Onagar
sides,
versus Siege
like,
Onagar.
our beautiful observer is showing you. Then it's like a arena map but with palisades, you know, and the snake is not that quick, so it's not gonna go terrorize. Winchester is gonna have 21 population. I think he has no loom, and the Viper is doing loom. If the Viper is doing loom, it's either because he's expecting a push from Winchester or because he wants to go aggressive, which is not happening. The Viper is walling.
And I think Winchester might just try to go up with those elephants on a 21+2 fast castle build. You do have the extra food from the elephants compared to arena, so you can go up a bit faster.
Maybe
Viper is walling up.
Yeah, maybe even selling the stone to be extra aggressive. And we see Viper prepared for aggression, already adding in a second layer of palisades, and we'll see maybe stone walls when he gets up.
Well, I'm not sure about that, because maybe he's gonna sell as well. I don't know, but this is very good for Winchester because now he's getting information. He knows that the Viper is not coming, so he can do the strategy he's planning. You know, no problem. I will be up. So quick, look at the build. 4 on wood.
I don't think they can break through.
Nothing on gold.
Nothing on gold.
Nothing on a stone, because he's just gonna try to sell the stone and go as quick as possible.
Can they break through with normal Magonel? Just break the trees and get inside the base.
Oh, where are those vills going?
I think you need the next upgrade from the Magonel, the Onagars.
Oh man, but this can work maybe.
I mean, Viper is going to be very well practiced against this type of build, right? He's definitely played Huang on the ladder. Maybe Vinchester's
One catcher shuts down the whole course. Yeah, Viper is already going on stone.
Yeah, but if you do this in arena, you can get attack at home, you can get disturbed. Now this is a clean, smooth build ordered by Winchester, who is going to click up to Castle Edge almost at the same time that Viper just reach feudal. So it's a super quick up.
Selling the stone, as you said. But here, if he goes for that siege push, Viper's Teutons, he has options. He can go guard tower, as we said.
Such a clean build.
Scholar is not even going fast castle. What is he doing? How's he gonna stop now the Celts? You don't know, right?
Give him a timing advantage.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
I mean, Teutons have tools to stop this in the castle age. They can go redemption monks. They can do towers or castles. And feudal, this is where it gets scary.
Yeah, and the Teutons towers are good, but not as good in feudal age. They don't have murder holes. It's true that you can put a lot of bullets inside, but get 3 mangonels coming with kills. And Teuton towers to the damn hell.
Right, there are still watchtowers, and remember they have less HP in the Feudal Age than they do in the Castle Age, so mangonels come. Despite all the arrows they shoot, probably still favor the mangonels.
Okay, I mean, the Viper is obviously gathering the resources, but he's
Maybe he has something on his mind.
He's walling now more. He's gonna wall his stone. Oh man.
Yeah, they're stone walls.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't like this.
I think you need stone walls if you're gonna stay feudal.
Yes. But I don't like this. I like the strategy the Winchester is doing now.
And remember that rock terrain in the middle, the quicksand cannot have buildings placed on it, so he's not going to be able to do a very forward siege workshop. He's going to have to do it at least on his side of the bypass.
The barrack is done by Winchester because he thinks that the Viper might have scouts.
Might have scouts,
something,
and he's got to think about doing spears.
Yeah, so he's going to make 1 or 2 spears probably, and he will do when he's doing the siege. Not yet, of course, but when he go and see that he's stone walling, he might assume that there's nothing. Look how he's deleting just to make there the siege workshop. Damn, this is fun.
Okay, question
That's a
is,
good
does he stay
siege
on one
workshop.
or does he go double workshop? That barracks now is taking a lot of wood that he could have been spending maybe on double workshop siege.
He's buying wood already. He has only 3 on gold. Definitely the resources are at the very limit, but the Viper is not even up yet. When he's
23 pop fast
castle.
castle.
Because he has a scout
This
there.
build order is tight, yeah.
He's up to Castlage. He has double tanks, horse collar. He has the upgrades, but Winchester, even Bozo. So this is not an all-in push. He's gonna make a tower. There you go.
Okay.
It's a mud that the walls is gonna be open. A ram, I like it. Okay, and a scorpion. You didn't expect the ram.
You know, the tricky thing about the ram is that you can keep walling behind it. You need to get that combination with the ranged unit so you can stop the villas continuing to build more walls.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna have the scorpion. No, he cancelled. No, he has the scorpion there. Now he will send probably villas to repair, and the mangonel is coming. Oh man, he's gonna wall as you mentioned. He's gonna repair. I think he's wall instead of repairing. But now the scorpion is there. It's gonna break in. The mangonel is gonna be needed. The problem is that the Viper will send more and more villas to take. Look how fast you take the walls. Okay, but now it's gonna wall, and the ram is gonna be bye-bye. Oh, great move by the snake, man. Oh, ram in the hell, as you can see. But he's still coming with the scorpion. The problem is that that ram, this expensive, it's gone.
And 2 villagers are also
there's
gone.
no murder holes yet. That village is gonna be bye-bye. Ouch, I don't like that idea, that approach.
And Winchester just didn't have the ranged units yet. He didn't have the scorpion numbers or the mangonel to keep that hole open once the ram got in. He didn't have monks behind it, where you usually see the monks guarding your ram in this monk push on arena. Here it's just siege.
One question here. Would you take first the tower or first now the walls? Because now the wall in 10 seconds is going to have more HP. It will be harder to take
the tower. So will the tower. I think you have to take the tower here.
Tower first. But only 1 mangonel. He's going to attack. Now he's going to make the siege workshop. This has been tricky.
Winchester has to do something, man.
He's definitely now in a better position. But he still have no army. And the tower is going to be down. This is the second mangonel. He's doing a town center. Okay. But he has the spears as well. He's still a stableman, 4 farmers. Winchester has no economy, but at least he's still doing villages.
All right, this is not a build where you have economy, and if this push fails, that's the game. Winchester isn't going to be able to do anything else. Viper has to defend this. I'm actually kind of surprised Viper's adding the second TC. Yeah, he'll have more eco, but I feel like he just needs to stop the mangonels and he's fine.
Yeah. Remember that those kills far faster. They're faster.
Yeah, they fire faster.
What is the percentage? 15% more, 25%?
25%?
25% faster.
Chat will tell us
Yes,
when we're wrong about that.
Chat for sure. You trust in Twitch chat? Okay.
Absolutely, it's the Gamer Legion Twitch chat. They're a good chat.
Okay, that was fast. I like you, Mr. West. You were cool there and smart. Okay, let's go. Okay, 7 on gold, 7 on food, 14 on wood, and 3 mangonels.
Mangonels?
But he doesn't see it. Can we go point of view for Winchester? Ooh, Winchester, you can't lose this. But the scout is there. And he's gonna take it? No. He's gonna take the siege workshop. I like it. That is a good micro by Winchester. And now the siege workshop is gonna be down, as you mentioned, a little bit greedy here, the Viper. He lost it, and now the siege workshop is gonna be down. The Viper is in big problems now. He will have nothing to defend. Don't kill your own scout. And this is 4 mangonel, 1 scorpion, and the Viper has
1
that mangonel. That's it.
He needs good micro now, and we see him doing the monastery now. And he gets the scout. That was a good attack.
Yeah, but Villa down. The goal is going down. Well, it's gonna be down no because he's moving, and you have to be careful.
Spread out. Okay, he loses
micro.
1.
Good micro by the Viper. You cannot lose that one. Let's see if now it's gonna be MBL micro here. We love NBL. He's, in my opinion, the best with the mangonels, and right now he take another. He's 2 already. He's repairing. This is so good for the Snake because he has no siege war shot, and he take already 2 mangonels with the only mangonel he has.
And even if he trades 1 for 1 now, that's just clearing so many mangonels and buying himself so much time.
Yeah, and now Redemption is going with the monks.
Oh, he shot the TC.
Oh, another.
Oh man, Winchester losing the mangonels for nothing basically. I don't understand. Yeah, he should have here an outpost, but he has no stone. He doesn't see the mangonels.
He's losing in the mangonel micro.
Center, and he has lost 3 mangonels.
If he had them alive, that TC might be down by now.
Yeah.
That's so good for Viper. And not just 3 mangonels, but the scout too. So Vinch no longer has vision of where that mangonel is hiding and
What the fuck?
when it comes forward and backwards.
That being said, you can see the Viper Idleton Center. His economy is definitely not the best. Now he has Redemption. What he should do now, Winchester? Stable maybe? Because... Oh, he took it, but now he's gonna be converted. No, he needs to delete. Well, the Scorpion. If he converts the Scorpion, he's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Honestly, that's good. He wants Viper to waste the conversion on the Scorpion there.
How he lost that village? Did he shoot himself, or it was a Scorpion?
I think that was the Scorpion.
Okay. Okay, the 2 mango is still going, and the Viper does have
we see
1 monk only.
Friendly fire there.
Population is the same. I mean, the score doesn't matter too much right now. Just check the population: 38, 37, 3 army, 2 army.
Oh, they have the same population.
And this is why Viper added that second TC, but he's not getting the eco lead. Vinch. Okay, Vinch has a TC behind this.
Vinch has a good book then.
I mean, that makes it interesting, but we still have that late game situation where Celts tend to die to Teutons if it goes late, if this becomes a boom game. 0 wood for Viper. He can't repair the TC. He needs 2 mangonel shots on the monk.
I believe you need to kill, well, 1 for 1. That's okay after the conversion. But I believe that Winchester will do more army eventually if he's still doing those stone center. But you have to be careful. You don't want to get converted another.
Yeah, the conversion is
down. That's huge if he's getting down. Is sanity? No sanity. There's no sanity, right?
Sanctity.
No.
Okay, now 1 mangonel shot kills the monks. With Sanctity, you get 45 HP, and it usually takes 2 shots to kill them.
Yeah.
But that DC is going down.
Another villager down. No, but the
Can't
TC
garrison.
Yeah, TC is going to be bye-bye. He can garrison. There is no resources at all, and no village, which is the most important. That he has anything else, Viper? No.
Kelsey, TC.
There's no scout, no knight, no nothing. And Winchester has the stable. He's coming with the scout. That's so good. I think this is Winchester game.
That'll help against the monks. And right now, Viper, look at all those farms that are essentially, he's repairing the farm. The farms are wasted because of there's no TC to gather from. So that's 60 wood per farm that's basically wasted for Viper now. He tries for another workshop. Oh, this is so important that he doesn't get converted.
Yeah, it's dangerous. He's coming with more scouts coming. I like the position for Winchester, and you were blaming his civilization.
I'm liking this in push, man. I like this well. I'm liking this siege push. This is so unique, man.
Anyway, look at that. He's gonna take that one or not?
Or
he didn't delete it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. He's still attacking, taking the monastery, you know? I mean, if you lose the scout, not a big deal. Well, not like this. Not like this,
like
man.
this.
What is this, man? I'm trying to be nice, but they don't let me be nice. West, what is this?
This is a game that
Did you delete it or some shit?
Yeah,
What happened?
Down to it. Viper's done a great job so far, but...
No, he converted. This is the worst, but he take it. This is the...
he gets both.
He converted both. What? But the
He
mango
took it.
Monks on the back in the trees, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Look at that micro.
Now.
Still 52 village, 49. He need to make light cats, maybe? What do you think?
Maybe to pick off the monks, but I mean, he doesn't really have the eco for it. He just can keep those TCs running.
What the eco has the Viper? 3 on foot and 1 on gold. He has 33 villages on wood.
Yeah, Winchester has better eco.
Yeah, he's doing TCs. Okay, it will be idle.
Good for the TCs.
Yeah, it will
I
be
hate
idle.
monks so much. Yeah, monks are pretty fuck, man.
And you know, if he
They're
gets
pretty
enough
strong,
scouts
man.
that
I
can
have to
jump
learn how to
monks
use monks.
Maybe next to TCs, then he's in an okay spot. But it's just Vinch doesn't have the eco himself to get there.
Why Viper, instead of doing more TCs, is not doing barracks?
And what do you want from the barracks?
You see the scouts are coming, couple of spears.
Spears, and maybe just push the mangonels back with spears too.
Viper is going.
He has no monks in his opponent, so why not? The scout is coming. You gotta be careful. He convert another. He need to kill that one. He's gonna take another. He's just taking man. The kills are amazing. Viper is microing like a god. He's microing so good there, man. He's taking
all the mangonel gone.
mangonels, man. What is this?
On the healing on the monk, he saves it.
Yeah, Winchester more villas now than the snake. That's true, but Viper is microing really, really well. and he's doing now a great tone center on the left. Winchester as well.
Vinch on the left. Do they see each other there? Have they scouted?
Probably not.
Viper I think has scouted the outside a bit more. If I saw the line of sight, he might. If he's really paying attention, he'll see the deer running in the fog of war.
Yeah, but what I like a lot is the Viper keep booming, crazy farms, super cheap farms, but Winchester is still going with Mangles and live.
He's walled up.
No, don't let him wall. No, it's not gonna let him. He keep coming. He keep coming. Devil will die. Yeah. Okay. Okay,
he got it.
Just but what's happening? Wait, he's not killing.
Okay, he stopped the wall. He's fine.
Okay, they stopped the wall but didn't kill it, and now two Mangle is coming. The light guy is going to go around, and that a Mangle and a Monk.
Oh, that Monk, that is a good play by the Viper. You saw the triangle hop from the light cap to the mangonel, so that Monk still has a conversion charge, and it's going to be a really quick conversion if he starts there. And the light cap get it.
We know the loom.
And they can.
He's coming forward with a castle.
He's
so many villains for a castle forward. We want to take now half of his base. That castle can be a winning move here by Vinch.
Yeah, he can do a castle.
Here by Vinch. He has still more villains than his opponent. Stop killing yourself, please. And now those Mangles, you have to be careful. The Mangonel is down. And with that castle, taking all the farms, and with those Mangles and the light gas, the game changed completely.
Absolutely. And remember, Vinch still does have that villager.
Yeah, that castle would secure that area.
All those farms on the outside TC because
yeah, that's a flip.
You don't need to spend all that wood on the farms. And Viper's just losing so many farms now.
Yeah. And that knight, he's trying to kill the Mangonel, but he's repairing. There's a spear only. He's gonna take the knight. He's gonna take the knight. He's gonna take the knight. No, he take the knight now with the castle. Okay.
And he steal the farms.
And this is a very lovely position. It's still a very interesting game, but he needs to keep the push. And he's doing this push because he knows what you said before. In the super late game, be careful with the Tudor.
Be careful, exactly. Especially as the Celts. And Viper's just trying to leak out now to the other side as well. Get his eco on
getting the relic.
He knows that with a straight mangonel and castle push, there's no mobility for Winchester to chase him around.
Yeah, and those villains need to be now switch position because taking one down, he's going to convert another. No, the castle is there. That TC is going to be bye-bye.
He can steal all the farms.
TC on the left. That TC is down. But can we check here? He see. Oh,
he sees.
Oh, Winchester sees it.
The next move for Winchester is going to be a castle there.
And looking at his stone, 400 stone right now. He can even use the market to buy some if he wants to accelerate that. But a castle on that TC on the outside will be great. He also needs to be aware, though, that Viper is going to both sides. He's not only on the left, but also on the right.
Yeah, but if he's making a castle there, that TC with what? How many farmers he has there? But can we click? Can we check it? He's coming. He's coming. This is many farms on the town center. The castle is absolutely amazing, and it's still taking more and more map control.
He doesn't see it.
He's gonna have no warning about
the Viper doesn't see it. This is absolutely amazing for Winchester.
Yeah, he didn't see it.
Okay, castle will be up. Taking the stable. He's gonna be up there, and then he keep going. And imagine now if he's attacking here, and then he do the castle on the other side and start to lose villas, and Viper didn't notice. It can happen.
It can happen, and he has some Woad Raiders now.
Viper can go.
That's always a fun unit to see.
Imperial.
Snipe off another Monk. It's so important to clear that TC now.
Yeah,
Viper's just gonna be losing TCs.
Yeah, he's losing Siege Workshop. Now he'll lose that town center. Can we check when the TC is up if he's gonna notice immediately? Thank you. Well, Observer is amazing. And the castle? It is up. Let's see his reaction, Viper.
Yep,
oh, come on, it's not reacting
right
that
away,
fast,
deletes the farms too, so the vills don't go out there.
What the fuck is that reaction time, man?
And he's up to imp. He's up to imp.
Okay.
So look at
You
the
deleted that
though.
farm, man. What is that reaction?
But Viper's up, and when he gets up, if he can get his own castle up, and he does have the stone, he'll be able to get trebuchets,
Winchester has a lot of wood.
Winchester's castles, and start pushing this back.
Yeah, it's incredible. He's up to Imperial. It's true that he doesn't have a lot of resources in the back, but well, he's up to Imperial. He will do a castle, as you mentioned. Where's going to make the castle?
What do you think he values more, the middle of his base or the left side? I think it just goes in the middle of his base in that back area. Maybe buy that stone mine of his, try to find a position where he can protect his trebuchets while also engaging in a treb war.
Well, what is his real base right now? He's kind of spread all over, you know?
Well, he has knights in Winchester's base. Ooh, that's very cool. Tricky. Vinch trying to expand outside, but Viper was aware.
Very, very cool. Still Sisvel is ahead. The good thing till now is that Winchester was having a smooth economy, not being disturbed, but now he's getting disturbed. Doing a town center in the middle, doing the castle on the left. The castle on the left. Which one TC is the Imperial?
It should be one of the back ones, yeah.
Very good. Okay.
He's smart with it. He's smart with this one.
Yes, but we always need to check this. We've
never seen him cancel imp and move it before, right?
Yeah.
That was good under pressure.
Anyway, TCs will be down. Those castles are also going to be very tricky to kill, because if you want to go for a ram push with a lot of army, murder holes for free.
Murder holes for free with the Teutons. So if you want to put your Woad Raiders inside of Rams, for example, you can't ungarrison them underneath the castle to fight melee units because they get killed by the castle.
And he's going Rams. I don't know where he's going to use the Rams. He's doing another Town Center. Who still have the advantage here? I know it's going to be an Imperial, but it's only 7 villages, 8 villages more for Winchester. Winchester has more echo collected, but
I think we're hitting the point of the game where the Teutons start to get their advantages. I know the score lead says Vinch has a huge lead, but part of that's because of the Imperial Age. Vinch is stuck in Castle, and I don't know if you can stay for the Castle Age in the long run as the Celts against the Teutons and find ways to clear their castles.
Well, it's a very interesting game. I think the best game so far from the city. Look at his face. Did you see his face? Like, his eyes was like, what?
He sees Imperial
He was
Age
like,
now,
what happened here?
He knows how bad of a spot he is now that Viper's an imp. And Viper gonna stonewall the right side of the map.
Amazing.
Interesting.
Amazing move here, but the snake,
Yeah, Viper can win this now. Viper has this maybe.
Was great to see, really.
Yeah, traps are coming out.
Card, block printing. I will go do Heresy if I'm Winchester. Spam army, Heresy, and take everything?
Maybe, but I mean, Viper doesn't have that many monks to begin with.
He's not walling, he's not letting him wall up.
He's not gonna make it. He's doing chemistry. He's gonna go. Ooh. Okay.
Trying to save the Vills.
Yeah, he's saving. Yeah, actually, you are right. He's three monks only, but he has no army actually. Yeah.
That's what happens to these pushes, right? You end up without army. I mean, if he had a lot of army now, he could still try to get numbers and use numbers in a ram push. But I don't think he's ever going to have time to go imp. He just has to repair that castle and try to bide time until he can get military. But I mean, what does he have? 7 Woad Raiders, 1 ram? I don't think there's much he can do. Despite the scores, I think Viper now is in a good spot.
He's not making any more ramps.
Yeah, but
I would like to see a ramp
push. You know, he's
push.
having 120 villages. But the Viper has even handcard. Whoa, the Light has also killing a few more villages, and Winchester is on the way to Imperial.
Oh, and he's noticing the wall. Can he get in?
I will go around. He's doing the outpost. He has to be careful. Might lose that castle. The question is, Wood Raiders, halves, what you do? Because your opponent is doing hand cannoneers.
Exactly.
That's
I mean, Celts can
hand
sometimes
cannoneers.
surprise their opponent if they go Paladin.
Exactly. It's not the first time that we see Vincent going Paladin in a tournament game. Oh.
Paladins. I don't. How does he know he's going Paladins?
Do infantry. How do Teutons counter that gunpowder? Paladins counter that. You can play the mind gains, and you.
How does he know he's going
Paladins,
man? How do they know?
Game with Celt Paladins, things are going to be crazy.
Well, it will have a small meme here, you know. But let's see.
He's getting forging. Maybe that's why.
He's doing the upgrades.
He's doing it. He's doing the stables, and he's gonna make Paladinos.
And honestly, keeping that wall open is important because that means the Paladins can run around.
Doesn't need it because he's gonna make a castle there. He's doing now the hand cannon is in this area. I mean, the good thing is that he has 2 town centers here on the left, but he doesn't have here the farming. So it's good because he can keep going. He has another 3 town centers in his starting base. The score now say that the Viper is ahead. And I believe
the Paladins do.
He's going to do that.
They're the hand cannoneers. And as you said, completely different approaches here. Winchester was taking the hunt and the berries. Viper immediately went for the farms and got punished for it.
Yep. You still have quite some idols. Winchester, need to fix that. Need to also make houses, and quick, because he's going to lose another castle. And if you lose that castle, he will need, look at the population, he's already housing on 140, he's doing the skill bar and armor, please.
He's losing TCs too.
Make houses and quick. I think he's doing it in the middle, but he's going to have the castle on the right side. If he can raid the farming, then he's going to change a lot. Population though, the Viper is still ahead. With now 21 hand cannoneers, he's doing Paladins. It's not a troll, guys. This is Paladin from Kells. He's doing chamber and armor. He's going to go Cavaliers already. You know, the TC is going to be down here. And relics, the Viper has 2
he's
relics.
making more knights.
He's gonna wall still here, and there's a Wood
Raider.
Raider.
Wood Raider there. He needs to stop that wall. But can he do it by himself?
Only with 1 Wood Raider? That'd be tricky, right?
Oh, with some ostriches too.
Okay.
Okay, there's the gate.
Yeah, but you can break this easily with
especially with that castle.
He's doing 2 petas anyway there. Okay, 190 population is
Wood Raider is taking out 4
anymore.
fortified walls.
He's doing the plus 2. I mean, Paladins need resources. He has no food right now and no gold. He has already few amount of knights and is still killing villages here. Population, in terms of villages, almost the same.
Almost the same, but that's not a good spot for the Celts. These Paladins have to work, they have to work fast, and they have to be the killing blow.
Yeah. And also he should try to get some relics. I think he has one relic on the right. He will have to take that relic to where the hand cannoneers are coming. With the are there. And the problem here is the Paladins will be good if he's able to raid here. But if he has to use the Paladins to clean those hand cannoneers, this is bad because he can make the transition. But I like where he's attacking with the Cavaliers.
Right down the middle.
In the middle, right away. We'll take the bomber cannon. We'll take those villas. This is lovely.
Yeah,
I like it.
And it's important to know just how expensive the Paladin upgrade is. He hasn't been able to afford that yet. He has to go with just Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Teutonic Knights are out on the field.
Okay. Well, Cavaliers are solid. He doesn't have the +4 attack, and now he's going to take the traps. This is good. This is good here for Winchester, but Viper is still on a hand.
I'm kind of rooting for Winchester now because of the strategy, man. I kind of want to see the strategy work.
That Winchester didn't want to be. It's crazy how.
But it's looking bad. He's getting spiked, man.
Yeah, exactly, and this is why the Paladin switch is something the Teutons can deal with. They just have to go for their Halberdier line, and this has to be the killing blow right here with these Cavaliers. And I don't know that he can do enough damage with how big Viper's eco is at this point.
Yeah, well, Winchester eco is also good, as you can see. Both has almost the same.
134, 135, yeah.
Winchester here, and now Paladin upgrade is gonna be on the way. He's gonna take this area. We'll have resources. Paladin upgrade with Kells. Man, if he's working Paladins with Kells against the Teutons, what the hell? Ooh, he didn't see this. The Wood Raiders might do the job here.
Yeah, they'll clean that. Some Cavaliers will come over too.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah,
Paladins
they're still fine.
Yeah, imagine that it's gonna be then Paladins and what then? What else? Because he has only 5. That's the problem.
I mean, you're putting all those resources into Paladins. You can't do much else, at least for the time being.
Okay, 50 farmers, 18 on goal. 18 on goal for both players. What he has at the bottom left corner?
Sneak stables down there for Vinch. Paladin in the forward stable.
But he see it. The Viper see it with the outpost. He's here. He's gonna make only one.
He could even destroy the Paladin stable.
Yeah, it's the Paladin stable. Oh man.
Oh, it's the Paladin stable
here. Well, if there's not so many chances for Winchester to take this game, even if he's ahead in the score, that's his chances. 65%, 67%, the stable is going down. It's not a node, right? He's going to be able to do it. He's going to be very close.
I think he has it.
Okay.
It's almost halfway down. This is going to Be
yeah, this will be close.
80%.
It will be very close.
He's traveling on the right, but he might lose those trebs. He can't. Not with the Teutonic Knights. He can't keep them alive.
8 seconds. Can we see that stable?
Yeah, he will get it. He will get
it.
The
percentage. I don't see the percentage.
He's got it. He's got it.
Okay. Oof. And now for nothing, the Paladins, but still. Anyway, Paladins will take now the Teutons. Knights is going to take those hand cannoneers. The castle is still alive.
Ooh, just barely. That was important to clear the trebs at just that moment. Scorpions!
Finally. Well, heavy Scorpions with ballistic, please.
Oh, Scorpions with... Is that the answer? Scorpion Paladin against the Teutons?
Well, you need a massive economy to do...
Oh,
my
they're
God.
dead.
Quick walls from Viper.
Wow.
Stopping the Paladin raids.
Great job there. After all this pressure, guys, remember that this is a map where the Viper starts his base where the castle forward for Winchester is. That's his base. So there's no base there originally for the Viper, right? And the Viper is still 200 population.
200 population. Winchester still 35
But
population.
the Halberdiers, man. Yeah, he already get the all the Halberdiers tech, man. Infantry tech. I don't think Winchester can do anything, man. He's getting the Scorpios, yeah.
Really good.
Well, 3 relics also for the Snake. The Scorpions, if he's doing Furo Celtica,
Winchester has no relics too.
Ballistic could be a good one. But
And Redemption
How many
or
monks
to convert the Scorpios.
Okay. Let's see if he's gonna be able to do the job.
Seed engineer.
The situation here is kind of dramatic here for Winchester. Not only because he's not in the great position for this game, it's because if he's losing, he's 3-1 already.
And that's not a good position to be in this best of 7. And it felt like this was a map. This is one of his home maps, one that he really wanted to win. And Viper even doing crop rotation now. He's ready to make this a really long game if he has to.
Yeah, I hope that Winchester is at least going to pick 2 relics. The relic in the middle and the one he got on the right. Because otherwise, I mean, if the game goes also longer without goal, what you do with kills here? But pikes? I mean, I don't know.
You halbs, but they do move faster, but I feel like the extra melee armor for the Teutons is just the better upgrade for that.
If he has the mobility and control the Paladins probably, and he's doing good amount of Scorpions that he's doing now, heavy Scorpions, this is Kelt Scorpions, they
do fire faster,
and then with ballistic, he needs Furo Celtica for sure, so they hold a lot better, it will be a lot more
the bomber cannon.
But still, you need to micro so good in this situation.
You do, and the Halbs can try to close the distance there. At least Winchester did clear that castle on the right side, so he has a bit more room to operate there and keep Viper away from those golds, but Viper still has a castle in the back.
Yeah, but he's taking still the relics, and the good thing for Winchester is that Viper is not raiding him. You know, for
That's
now.
true.
And his civilization is slow. It's not a good save to raid. Even the Paladins are slow. They don't have husbandry, you know, so...
They don't even have husbandry.
Bombard cannons.
They don't have bloodlines either. Yeah, I can see why the paladins are bad.
This is the problem. You need to micro. If you don't micro, you
they don't
die.
even have the
If you
final
die,
armor.
You will die. You will have no resources at all. That castle is gonna be down. Winchester is trying to do exactly the same that in the previous game. He's trying to focus in all the spots, and he's losing in all the spots.
Right, and Viper's forcing the issues in all the spots. He has those trebs on the right side, and he's
Yeah.
pushing down the middle. He's trubbing that castle in the middle too. Or at least
I think it's GG, man.
Looks like it's gonna go down pretty quickly. There it goes.
Castle is
And
down.
I think Viper has this now.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, I think he GG'd
has
it.
He called
Yeah.
it GG. It was a good try. The Viper. 3-1.
Before first scout came out. So when first scout came, it was to TC already. Yeah, this man made a lot of job.
That was nasty.
Yeah, nice one.
It was nasty. It was fun.
It was nasty.
But it was not enough.
Not enough. Nasty, but not enough. And, well, Vinch is smiling there, but it's a smile thinking that he probably could have done better.
He was thinking, could have worked. Anyway, after this great game, guys, we have to breathe a little bit, and we're going to make it with a really small break, and we are back for game number 5.
Man, Winchester, please win this next one, man, please. I want to see more matches, man. I want the Viper to win, but I want to see more matches, man. Mouse.
A mouse! A mouse!
What is it, dear? Why you rage?
Oh,
Oh,
honey.
honey.
Man, oh, fuck.
That's no ordinary mouse. It's the UH Reaper 250. With this mouse in your household, you never have to be scared again.
Yes, the U-Rage Reaper 250
Yeah, I will miss this
featuring
ad, man.
DPI control, advanced ergonomics, RGB lighting, and customizable buttons is the perfect addition to every competitive household. Why U-Rage? It's all good. Get yours on Mueller.de.
Nice map bypass. He used the Kells. Was a risky strategy. My opinion, I don't know if you share with me, I think he should have gone more clown. He was
More clown?
More
You think that wasn't clown enough?
Yeah, it wasn't clown enough because since he was, I think he failed because he was trying to keep booming at the same time, and that's why he lost some crucial mangonels at some point.
Well, I
Yeah,
think,
he
I
lost
think you're right
some
about one thing, that if
crucial
you start
mangonels,
booming
yeah.
in the long run, it's tricky against the Teutons, even with the Paladins. I mean, I still go back to the Civ pick. I think Britain's, if you see Viper's draft and you see Teutons, bypass is where he wants to use them. I think they're a much better pick.
Yeah, because you can go one castle drop, one to see, Lumbos. Try to raid, and just kill it from there.
But in
or
the
even,
late
or
game,
even if they you boom, you're gonna be fine with War Wolf and Lumbos.
Exactly. With the longboats, you have that range and that option to fight the Teutons with their compositions in the late game.
He's doing Paladins? Go Hulps?
Celts are just tricky there.
Yeah.
So here's everyone on our beautiful couch again. Everyone waving hi. We see Hearts join the couch. And, well,
Heart was
now
before.
Winchester
Yeah,
down 3-1
before too.
in a really tricky spot.
Yeah. Viper taking a small break as well, so we're gonna keep going with game number 5 soon. Winchester is still there, thinking like, what went wrong here? What went wrong? Well, the execution, right?
There's T90.
Execution. Hello, Tristan. How you doing, man? He's coming back, Winchester. Tristan, he's coming back from the hell. What do you think? He's being polite. He doesn't believe too much, I think. He doesn't believe too much. It's complicated.
That didn't look confident.
Because Viper, for example, except in the game that he has lost, right? It was more because of all mess that he created to himself. Lost the Villager, lost the Scout early, you know. But the other 3, he's been calm and play clean. Because in this one, it's easy to panic against the Kells push.
And we finally do see a messy game here, right? Those first 2 games were over so quickly.
Yeah, this was a
one,
lot
the
messy.
reaction,
I like
go
these
to the
messy
outside,
games,
a bit
man.
of
This was such a
creativity
good.
involved from Viper to withstand
That was a
push.
unique strategy.
And
That's why I
it was a
wanted
nasty
Winchester
push
to win.
himself,
Now I
but
want
just
him to
not quite
Win this
enough.
match, man, please.
I mean, Teuton's,
Type
we haven't seen
3-3.
them before win the best of sevens.
Yeah.
You need more, and it was a great civ.
Now that we see this, now that we see the board, remember guys that below the stream there's a link for that one board, and I believe that if you are supporting with more than 50 euros, if I'm not mistaken, or $50, maybe both are working, your nickname is gonna be there.
Right, and again, you have to use the link underneath the stream in order to buy that.
Yes, that's correct. And also, the live prize pool keep increasing because all the donations are going there, you know, 100%. So thank you so much for the support. Hopefully you are enjoying a lot with the tournament. Hopefully you are enjoying a little bit more than the dog.
Good
the dog
boy.
is sleeping here.
The dog's just taking a nap between the games, right?
Exactly.
Viper takes a break, Ryan takes a break too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's cute, but you know, it feels chill. You know, it feels chill. The timing and momentum of that of that camera there. Okay, the players are getting ready.
The mousepad for Viper is so big. Why the mousepad for...
on the board.
Zoom in.
See, he's finding space now. That board's getting filled up.
Let's see who is this. Aha, there you go. We have another nickname there. Thank you so much, Modhoyo. You know, hopefully that's the pronunciation. Is this another, Dave? No more? Okay.
No more? Okay.
No more. All right.
So who do you think on that board has the best handwriting? 'Cause I think that skinny sheep in the middle is the most neatly written name.
Okay.
And that is Viper's handwriting.
I'm starting to feel that they have trolled me with that name or not. Oh, you modo yo? No sé.
I think you said it right.
I said it right? Okay.
You said it right.
No sé, in Spanish. Don't know.
I'm letting you say it, but I think you said it right.
Okay.
I can say Tiergarten, you can say the username.
I can say Tiergarten now.
Oh, you've been practicing.
Of course.
Oh.
And I'm prepared.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm prepared. Is there Germans in the channel? Did I say 100% Tiergarten? Please, I need to know.
Just Tiergarten. Make sure you get that T in there.
Make me feel good. I'm reading the chat, guys, now.
Tiergarten.
It was good or not? Quite well.
Quite well.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice. Now I need to learn English. Anyway, game number 5 will happen. Can we see the draft, please?
Yep, we have the players back in the room. Viper has taken his break. He's ready to go. And Vinchester, Vinchester, he doesn't look too phased looking at him there. I think he's prepared for the next game. It's 3-1. It's tough for him, but he needs to play well if he can climb out of this.
But which year now for Vinchester? We need that a closer series. A 3-2 is needed here.
I mean, I think we were doing that.
Yeah, what is Goyo, man? I don't know.
Nobody noticed, right?
Yeah.
Copenhagen is going to go.
His home map. I think you pick it. Try to get a good win here. And what do you think he does, Copenhagen?
I want to see Britons here. Why not? Could be great also.
Britons. I want to see some Britons. I would. Yeah, I haven't seen Britons. Or Goths. Who has the Goths?
Here.
Yeah, I want to see some Goths.
He went Goths one time. The Viper didn't work. It was Viper, right? Against I think Ali went up with Vietnam super quick and didn't let him mass the units.
Right.
I think I remember that game. Okay.
I mean, Vinchester could try to play mind games and somehow try to get Aztecs against Goths. I don't know if that's anything he could ever force, but Copenhagen could just be a sneaky pick. Hope that you get that matchup.
Okay, information, guys. The microphone is only allowed, as far as I know, just when they finish the games in those few seconds after. Right now, they need their privacy. Okay? So, because I'm sure that people might be guessing, oh, we want to listen. You know, that's the way to go. You know, that's the way to go.
They're having fun.
For now. They're thinking, probably. If they are not starting, because they are thinking what map is going to be. Like, you need to win all the maps now.
You have to do all of them, right?
You need to go now for a surprise. It's Copenhagen, confirmed.
Confirmed it is Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Massive matchup. Does it feel like Goths are a decent pick against 2 of Vinchester's civs and then a horrible pick against 2 of them in Bengalis, Britons, and Portuguese?
I want to see Goths, man.
Maybe you're just kind of tossing a coin whether you have a good matchup.
Yeah, and also we need to think the other 2 maps left, potentially what he could pick. I see Japanese in Citadel, like a good pick.
Good pick there. Also Lithuanians.
Lithuanians too. But then what do you pick in Sunburn?
I mean, you go Goths in Sunburn. We've seen that Messi. We've seen some aggressive feudal tower rushing from the poles already. Goths could maybe do something similar.
Maybe he's going to go Berbers in Copenhagen? Camel Arches, Bomber Cannons?
Could be an option, but how does that do against Britons then?
Not good.
Not that good.
Yeah, in my opinion, not good.
I think it's really that you're just kind of hoping that you get a good civ matchup here. You could think about good Civ matchups or bad Civ matchups, and it's just kind of
Yeah, I won the gamble.
But where he pick Bengalis then? Where he use Bengalis if he's not using now in Copenhagen? Because I think he's gonna go Bengalis, to be honest. In Copenhagen.
I mean, Bengalis, I think that's a horrible matchup against Goths. You have great archers, but then you face Huskarls. Late game, you really do want Elephant Archers as your main unit, but Huskarls are one of the units that counter them.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. But if you go Elephant, standard?
Standard Elephants, then Goths go Helps. It's a lot cheaper.
Okay. It seems that they are checking right now if they started the game, guys, but it seems to be maybe bug map. And that's why it's taking a while to start.
Yeah, I'm really curious what civs they're going to end up with, because the civ matchup determines everything about how this game plays out.
Okay.
But Bengalis has timing and momentum.
They do.
We saw the day that we were thinking, oh, Gods might be good against Vietnam, but Vietnam didn't give time to Gods. Gods don't have any bonus. Any economy bonus.
They have
the hunt, but that's it.
If it says everything is working,
so
right?
they did have a bug map indeed. Winchester did not have as many villages as he was supposed to, so they are doing a restart.
Okay.
Goths do have the boar bonus, but on Copenhagen that doesn't really matter all that much.
Yes, if they know the civs production, can you ask Vodka if we know the civilizations?
Yeah, we'll see if they know the civs as we get into the game and they host their restarts. But then the remaining two maps, Citadel and Sunburn. Do you want Bengalis there? They're really your only water civ. I mean, Bengalis Portuguese could be your water civ for Citadel. I imagine you could go either of them, but we've really
I'm getting sleepy now, man. I don't want this to be the last match, though. I want Winchester to win.
Portuguese is good in
I want to see a few more matches between them, man.
And Viper still does have both Japanese and Lithuanians that he can use for Citadel as the water civ.
Okay.
And here we go.
And civs, Berbers Portuguese makes sense. Makes sense. Portuguese are a very
Berber
strong civilization.
Portuguese.
Game number 5, guys. This can be the last game of the series. We hope not, because we want to have more and more games, because it's beautiful to see close cities. But the Viper for now is dominating. And then Berbers or Portuguese, what do you prefer here?
I'm struggling to see how the Portuguese deal with the camel archers. They're one of the units that probably can deal well with organ guns. But then organ guns, they might just be insane. They might be able to win that matchup.
But still, these organ guns
But
a lot
here I
more
played
than
against
Portuguese
organ
can
guns,
do.
man. He just kept spamming
True, they can do
hussars.
cheap cavalier. But then Berbers have camels.
You can go halves, you can go arbalets, you can go bomber cannons with arquebus.
Sure, they have options.
Well, they have a lot of things. And I want to see, we're not going to see in this tournament a single Victoria, man.
You want to see? I mean,
want to
that is an option for playing Portuguese on this map. You could go 1 TC fast in Victorias.
Victorias and destroy him. And
I don't know if we're going to see that, but I hope we do.
Kind of a
1 TC fast in
I mean, he
Pretoria.
has been doing some creative strategies. And they also Portuguese have great monks if they want to go for that strategy.
Yeah. For now, they have, if I'm not mistaken, both couple of dogs in the left area or in the north, whatever you want to call it, you know. They're going to go galleys. Galley rush to try to get the water control.
Yep, and different approaches to the water here. Both going galleys. Portuguese will have a bit more HP, and they'll have a bit of a gold discount on them. Berbers, they'll move faster, so a bit easier to micro, and should be really impressive to see them in the hands of the Viper microing those faster galleys.
Still would prefer the more HP, you know, like Portuguese. You know, I mean, it's a little bit faster, but if you are microing properly, you should be fine.
I think if you get to the late game situation, where both players are on a water map where you have a lot of galleons, then it's a huge advantage for the Portuguese. In the early game, if you're really microing, it depends on the micro.
That's true. That's true. I mean, usually the water is taking these minutes. It's not going to be super long, you know, till they go to castle it. But now we have to wait. It's going to try to get the boar. And let's see the battle. It's going to start and take the water control, Winchester. Or will be the snake.
Yeah.
And shooting the boar with the villagers, not using the TC there. Viper being
So
extra
many
safe
boars.
at this
So
point. Oh,
many boars
Winchester.
killed. Oh,
Okay, it's safe.
yeah, but with 4. Did you see? It was with 4 all day because he has killed a few boars in the tournament.
Yeah, well, if you use 4, you have to shoot it 3 times.
Yeah.
And that I don't know. Personally, I always felt shooting it twice with 6 is a bit safer.
Are you asking to me?
I mean, you've never done that in your life? You've never shot it with a TC?
Yeah, and I kill more times than I try, you know? So, but I'm old school. How many galleys? 6 galleys. 4 galleys. Doing no fletching. Okay. You have to be careful. Because now, but I got fletching. be really careful there. He's doing fletching. He's gonna have fletching. I mean, the start from this map, it's quite similar.
Ooh, this
right?
is the fight right before fletching comes in for Winchester, though.
That's why he's going back. He's reacting. Has to be careful.
Okay. He'll be fine.
Same population. Why he has? He did a little more already, Winchester, because he has one player less, I guess. No, it's the fish. Sorry, he's used 3 fishing ships and his opponent 4. Yep, that's why he is one less, and we need to wait. I mean, this map in the start is quite slow.
It's quite slow if we get some galley dancing, and I mean both these players should have really good galley micro. Both of them familiar with galleys from the old days. And I think Finch took a bit of an advantage there. And it just is so tricky to push your opponent, because once you get close to their docks, they have their reinforcements first, and then you have to get back.
Yeah, that's why more or less keep most likely in the middle of the map, which is what is happening right now. He has to be careful. Ooh, okay.
Viper dodged that. Well, I don't think Finch has the numbers. At least has 1 extra galley now.
Can he take it? No, he's gonna be back. He's going back now.
Very low HP, but he keeps it alive.
No, it's not a demo.
The numbers there. Numbers are looking good. Numbers are really looking good. Okay.
On that, now we're hitting the point where Viper's near his dock, so he's getting those reinforcements, and Finch has to go back. So no fish sniped.
The galleys are going back, you know, and this is the market.
Which one against here on this map?
More or less similar.
Mine was Spanish. I don't remember. I didn't see that one, man. I missed all the Hera match. I just saw the match that was yesterday.
Res collected slightly ahead for Viper. Otherwise,
that fishing
ship. It's that fishing ship, right? 100 extra food.
Yeah, but it's been a smooth transition. And then if you are going up 1 minute or 40 seconds, not even 1 minute, then you take the water. Right? Okay, it's going up. The Viper, no building. No building the Viper. No building the Viper. Well, no building the Viper. Now he did, but then that's the problem. No, with no building, it could be 40 seconds. Now it's the same time.
Yep, and he had to finish that market, and now they're both up, and well, probably seeing a boom game here.
Yeah, for those people that don't know this map a lot, we can check, well, they're fighting, but there is another lake there on the right. If we can check really quick, Vodka, there is 3 relics. They didn't go there. There is quite a lot of fish, and might be more important later. Then, as you can see, it's a land map with fortress.
Look at that dock.
We didn't mention, it's a regicide, you know, so most of people know, but there's some maybe new people in the channel that want to know about the game, and if you kill the king, you win the game, or you lose the game.
I mean, do you think Viper up 3-1 is the type of player who might go Camel Archers or Petards and try to snipe off that king?
But he need to do that.
I mean, he doesn't need to do it, but it's Viper. Do you think he'll do it?
No.
No? You don't trust in
Camel Archers
to have some
Petards.
No. Well, maybe now he's doing, you know, but the fun in this in the tournament at the end is just to qualify, right? And then, I mean, I would love to see it. Other day we saw how there was an attempt to take it. It was also against Winchester. I think it was.
Yeah, that was Hera with
Hera because he was behind.
Because he was behind.
Clearly behind. I mean, if you are behind, then yes, you know. But in these kind of situations, you will have to play probably standard, because if you do that, you can gonna fall behind a lot in economy.
You are
You
indeed.
have to invest,
It's kind of a
right?
one-shot attempt to win the game.
Okay. 49 population, 47. They're still going with the galleys. They are dancing over the water.
And we see how much importance Winchester is placing on this water by making that forward dock. He really wants to win the galley war and win the water.
Yeah. Want to commit? Botkin arrow. War galley upgrade is going to be. Only Botkin.
Botkin first.
Yeah.
War galley for Winchester.
It's a different approach here. I mean, at least that he has in the queue. The Viper is doing extra tone center. While Winchester, as you mentioned, focus on water.
Why is Viper not getting it?
And I believe when he's doing the war galley upgrade, he will take it.
Yeah, and Viper doing that TC, he's not focusing on the water now. He might try to run forward and snipe fish. Now, it is easier to micro the galleys than the war galleys, just because the war galleys get larger and bulkier and their formation isn't as tight. So it gives Viper a bit of mobility just to try to get to the fish.
Try to block it, maybe. It's not, and then this is the problem. You invest a lot, and then you still lose all the fish. That's huge.
You get them.
Yeah.
Ooh, gets one.
No, get one all in. This is fine for Winchester.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now. Yeah, but he needs a Straton center. He has invested a lot, while the Viper has 3 TCs.
And look at his wood.
Already.
Look at his wood. He does not have the wood for the more TCs.
What wood, right? He's doing more fish. It is
Yeah,
better to
he's
do
out.
more fish, or instead of that, 1 TC.
I mean,
It's one to see. It's mining a stone.
If he
And
goes
if I
in,
go-
he could do
it's one to
Pretorius.
see.
You
It's
might
going that
finally see the
strategy.
Pretorius you want.
I'm excited now. I
Yeah,
was kind of
is he doing
here.
Fast
Guys, wake
Imperial?
up. Fitoria alert. Let's go.
Is he doing Fatoria? I want to see
He doesn't
Fatoria.
need wood for DCs if you're just going to do Pretorius.
Exactly.
It's a viable way to play the Portuguese. You go imp, and suddenly you don't have that population disadvantage.
He's going 100% because he's doing 5 fishing ships. So he's just creating villas, doing fishing ships. He went on goal. He's going already on a stone. And he's going to try to do that. We'll take the
go for the
docks.
forward castle. All right, and so what do Portuguese have? They have options of gunpowder. They have good bombard cannons. They can do trebuchets. And, of course, they also have a good monastery for monks that have a gold discount.
Oh, he's doing a toll center. I'm going to start to cry. It's not quite fast Imperial. I really want that. Bring another.
No, it's not fast Imperial.
I'm done. I'm done. Really, save me, man.
Nah, I want to see fast Imperial.
Big investment into the water,
Fuck.
just tad TCs late. So Viper, we already see that. Well, we see a Vil difference of 42 to 38, but the fishing ships of the six fishing ships that Winchester has help make up for that.
Can you give me some hope? Don't worry, man. It's still Imperial, but with 2 toll center to have a bit better economy.
Yeah. Maybe he'll still do the Victoria.
I love you, man. Thank you.
I mean, he does have 4 Vils on stone, right?
I want to see Fatoria, man.
But you see, I don't love you anymore. Man,
no, that's just
what's happening today?
It's just near the tower to protect the king in case of a king snipe. Just to put the gather point on the TC.
All I say is happening the opposite, man. What is this? This caster is Titanic completely, man. Not you, me. Okay.
I mean, you did predict the start time of 7:30 almost to a T.
That's correct. That's the only thing correct today for me. Anyway, 3 villas on a stone. Oh, outside.
Oh,
interesting.
Okay. Well, he might want to do a TC down there. I mean, you can go 4 TCs certainly with Berbers. Vinch is doing it with Portuguese.
Winchester is definitely going fast Imperial 1 toll center, 4th.
Absolutely.
Wow. I mean, we wanted to see that strategy because it's fun. It's interesting. But
Yeah.
This is the safe way to
the safe
go.
way to play the map. Win
Yeah,
the
that
water,
would be
go for the
risky.
boom. And honestly, he's down by 10 villagers. He needs the fish to make up for that. We'll see if maybe he goes for that same strategy Hera did and add in the fish traps around the docks. Get a fish boom going.
I mean, Winchester population is starting to be really good, starting to kind of explode.
Okay,
Resources collected. Sorry.
Remember, some of that population is just the warships on the water. So
True.
that's not going to matter too much going forward. Just going to control that wood line in that area on the back of Viper's base. But it will open the walls. And we have seen that be effective a few times.
But still, he still have the fish. So in terms of villas, he's 58, 55. Now he's doing stables. He's going to try to get some map control. Or maybe he's going to make everything camel archer. He's just 1 camel archer only. I see some flashing in the minimap. Let's see what's going on. It's a scout, but there's organ guns as well.
It's organ guns.
That's why he's gonna make maybe some knight or light gev to deal with the organ gun. I wouldn't do knights because if he's doing monks, Vinchester or the day in this map Vinchester said.
Yeah, light cap countered the organ guns pretty well, man. Just spamming out the fucking hussars
You said
in
that.
the late game.
You know?
Well, you have to be really aggressive for that to be the case. You
That
have to
was
win the game
that was
before the relics.
That was the reason, you know. He was mentioning, you know. I don't remember in what game was, you know, but it was like some kind of super fast app with 60, 70 villas, and then you try to go really quick.
Viper, 4 stables, bloodlines. He's gonna really commit to stable units. They are cheap as the Berbers, but I'm thinking about that enclosed game we saw between Viper and Hera, where the Hussars just kept spamming at the organ guns. The organ guns were actually pretty good at stopping that.
Yeah, but I think what Viper is doing here, or is afraid, is about a potential forward castle. And that he has a lot of organ guns, so maybe he's thinking about...
Maybe he's thinking like we are about the fast.
Yes, and then, well, I mean, it shouldn't, because look at the score. If you're going fast teams, you don't have that score.
You don't, right.
Definitely not. I mean, he might
some
think
of that is from
the
water.
water. That's true. That's true. Okay. A lot of guessing here. As you can see, the map is still slow, but this is really good timing here for Winchester.
Winchester saw it.
And I hope he's just take the relics, man. Why not? Go there and take the relics. Still, Chain Barden Armor is spamming knights.
Yeah, there is one relic that has been taken from the middle. I didn't see which player had the monk do that.
Well,
I think that might have been Viper. There, now he has the relic.
If he's spamming knights, I don't think this is a good strategy. I mean, what is the approach here? If you see the knights, then Winchester would stop doing army and will go Imperial. No?
Yeah, I mean, look at the score lead. A lot of that's from the water. Now he sees the knights.
Yeah, he will see this +2. So he's not mining a stone, so he's not going to make a castle forward. Now Winchester should do not all the organ guns, should do a couple of monks. You might here having a couple of monks. Winchester.
Couple of monks
He
support
convert
your organ
everything.
guns. You convert them. You keep your organs safe. I mean, even just against these knights, the organs are pretty strong.
Yeah, it's +2. Hey, take the village, and now he's gonna try to kill the camel.
The Knights
archers.
have
He
plus
got
2
it.
armor too.
He
Yeah.
will lose those organ guns, but he's invested a lot. And Winchester has right now 83 village, same as the Viper. Winchester with 4 town centers, 39 seconds out of TC.
Right. And remember, you can run under the castle, but organ guns, one of those unique units, they can't actually garrison in the castle again, so you can't keep them safe from the knights.
Look in there. You have to be careful. Don't let him.
Oh, you
go there,
can't
but still,
garrison
he's using
them.
Nice plus 2, so it's also expensive.
Expensive, but
You
Berbers.
can't garrison the
cheaper,
organ guns.
cheaper. That's true. Okay. Okay. You can
Spamming
see
out the
resources
knights now.
For Winchester. I think Winchester should do a castle in that TC because those knights plus 2 are scary.
That's where he's vulnerable right now. That's where Viper can use the map control to hit. And honestly, it might be even too late to do a castle there with all those knights out.
Well, if you do just between the stone and the gold, you should be able to wall
It has to be right under the TC.
Exactly there. But he's gonna make it. I will do it there. Let's see. A castle there. That's perfect. That's fine.
He needs to wall the bills though.
Yeah, wall, man. It's not that perfect
Knights are
anymore.
coming
It's
from
not
everywhere.
that perfect anymore. You need to wall on the left, please. He's walling. He's walling. He's gonna wall or not?
That's a lot of knights.
Oh,
Show it,
walling.
man.
He is just fine right now. He doesn't have any siege here or any range unit, so the castle is going to be up. Resources for Winchester are looking really smooth, but the Viper is not really so behind. Hand card for 44 villages on food, 17 on gold, and after all these knights, he's gonna go up to Imperial in a very competitive time.
He is. That's how cheap the Berber Knights are. He might even be the first player up to Imperial despite making all this army.
Sick.
He's going to clear the organ guns.
Really sick. Okay. Well, the knights are in. There's a monk. The king is in the tower. Be careful, Viper.
I mean, it's
Be
a good
careful,
thing that
Winchester.
TC is next to the tower, because if you just have like 5 or 6 knights that run in, they could snipe a tower.
It's incredible. It's incredible how smooth has been his economy. He was a knight plus 2. He did so many, and it's still up to Imperial quicker. It's true that now Winchester has about 30 villages more. So, he's now going up to,
196.
and he's going up to Imperial. He's going to have a much better economy for the long run. But, and what you do here?
Oh, Viper's trying to do a sneak dock, but the tower saw that. The tower's going to hit the Ville.
And just bring the galleys here. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, what is the approach here? He's building military.
I want Winchester to win this,
Let's
so we can see another match, man.
Dock is bye-bye.
And I think in the south, Viper's adding a dock too, so he's probably going to try to get to 5 relics now. Yeah, there he goes with the transport ship.
How many relics does Viper has? Yeah, Viper has 2 relics
That's
already.
he's gonna go
And
house.
relics are very important. Why is
Bears.
Winchester not fighting
They have a
for
stone another
relics?
castle. The problem is that if he's going now knight, light cap, and then he makes some camel archers, the halves are not enough.
Yeah, the camel archers do a great job of dealing with halbs, and it's that army composition of how do you deal with camel archers when you're the Portuguese? That's the big question. How effective?
Why
are
go
you
monks
against
versus knights, man?
Yeah.
If you are the only protecting the organ guys, why not go
Let's see here, the
Halberdiers?
camel archers is he's up to Imp. Now Vince isn't too far behind. He's only 30 seconds behind Imp. He's doing hand.
Yeah, he's
guard,
getting
a
it,
much
yeah.
bigger eco.
He
Right now I
knows.
feel like Vince with Viper getting the relics is kind of on a timer.
Yeah, he's building barracks.
Before the big camel
No,
archer mass
you
comes
can
out.
do one Victoria. Finally. No, I mean, if you don't have the relics and you need the resources.
You do that Victoria?
I want Victoria. That's why I'm here, to see this.
Yeah, I want to see Victoria,
The knights are
man.
coming. He's doing now Keshba. Is the 25% creation
working castles.
faster
Yes.
for the castles. Yes. And now pikes, organ guns, plus 2. He's gonna have a stone for another castle. He's gonna make it where, Mr. West?
In between those
The middle
gold
fields
would
are
be
actually a great
good.
place for a castle.
In the middle.
Asking. There you go. Great castle here, as you can see. Pikes are coming, organ guns as well. He has now some monks. This army composition, if he's doing halves, is absolutely amazing. Chemistry is on the way, so he will have to do bomber cannons, but I believe that as soon as he click Imperial, yeah, it's gonna be chemistry as well for Winchester. Or Halberdier is the first.
Halb's
are
first, I
red.
think, against all those knights. Has to be Halb first.
Yes.
And then chemistry. But just slow down your cannons.
We need to see the castle because he's gonna deny the
He's not
castle. The
walled.
villas are there. He got now the organ guns. There's mangonels.
Thank
There's
hell's on the
a
organ
lot
guns.
of mangonels against the organ guns. He has to be
Oh, he's
careful.
losing the
Will lose all
mangonels.
of
He's
them.
losing
The
all the
castle is going to
mangonels,
be
man.
up or not. Vincent
The castle
lost
will
quite
also
some,
not
but the
going-
good thing is that
okay.
they still have a lot of villas, elite organ guns, and he take absolutely everything. Those units are amazing, West.
They are amazing.
Yeah, elite
But he's
organ
lost
did.
so many of them. He lost the villages. Has one vill left. I mean, he
And what
wins
Viper
that
has?
fight. He wins that fight, but I mean,
And what Viper has?
he's Berbers. He doesn't need to have anything. He can add more knights.
Okay,
But
he has
Viper
5
has
units. I
nothing.
think he has no food in the bank. Still, I think Finches has the better position here.
Gets the map control and he gets the gold.
Yes.
And as long as he has the gold, he can buy time and mine the gold before the relics really kick in for Viper.
Population is, in 30 seconds, 40 more for Winchester. In 30 seconds, 40 more for Winchester.
And he has the eco to get that to 200 right away.
He has the stone to make another castle. I was going to say
forward.
a Victoria, but I don't want to be repetitive, you know? Anyway, he's coming.
I don't want to
with
see a
bikes, still not
Victoria.
even halves, you know? And he killed all those units without even halves. But these elite organ guns, halves incoming, conscription, and now he needs to install bombard cannons. No?
He does. Now he needs bombard cannons to push and also just to deal with the cannons from the Barbarous player.
I really believe that Portuguese should be better at this stage, but the Viper and with his micro, he might be able to do the job against those organ guns. As you can see, trying to hit them back all the time. Okay.
And protecting them from the light cav. And the camel archers, I mean, in a straight up fight, the organ guns should kill the camel archers. It's more about the micro here and the mobility of the camel archers.
Yeah, he's sending some house. He's going to lose them for sure. The halves has not all the average chemistry incoming. You have to be careful. He's going to lose that siege workshop. He doesn't need to be quick, Winchester here. I don't know what you think. Just try to gather the army you need and then dominate. But man, he's still killing.
I think it's good for him to push now. I think he's not on a timer in terms of gold, but in terms of he wants to get to 200. Oh, and Viper going for a ramp push in the south.
And lost them all.
And lost them all. Didn't get the TC even. That castle's still up.
Yeah.
That is costly for him.
Yeah, it's definitely costly, as you can see. He's still with only light caps. The camel archers in the queue, a lot of them, but they are not elite, and they're missing ballistic. They're missing the armor. They're missing so many upgrades. Well, in the meanwhile, Winchester +4, chemistry, bomber cannons are coming. You don't want to lose that castle here. He still have 1,200 stone in the bank, and waiting for the bomber cannons to be there.
And
for
that's the danger of that middle castle. You put it so far forward that the siege from Viper now can come and attack it.
Well, he's going to repair that one. This is Arquebus, which is an amazing upgrade. This means that the gunpowder units will have ballistic. Holy moly, he doesn't have ballistic and he's taking the bomber cannons.
Gunpowder units don't have ballistics usually.
The halberdiers are there. Not really, not many.
Not enough.
Not enough. Gonna lose those light caps. The bomber cannon is gonna take the trap. Not anymore because it was already gone. And the castle is still alive. But those organ guns are lovely. Very strong. Population getting closer to west.
Yeah, getting a lot closer, and that was that timing we said. Winchester earlier was up by about 40 pop, wasn't able to push with it, and now Viper's starting to equalize and start getting maybe the more population-effective units with the Cav and Camel Archers. Those Halbs, they're good, but they somehow need to take fights and close on the Camel Archers.
This is very funny because he has Arquebus, ballistic for gunpowder units, but he doesn't have ballistic for.
Bombard cannons are so annoying, man.
You're
destroying the organ guns.
Under the castle, especially the camel archers, because of the mobility they have. They need ballistic for sure.
Still doesn't have bracer either. Now just looking at that now,
you go.
But that's important for defending those light cap.
You see, he didn't kill that bomber cannon because he doesn't have ballistic. The bomber cannon is going back. I mean, eventually he will do it. He still have double the army. The scores still say that Vincent stays ahead. He's also coming through the south with more halberdiers taking bomber cannons as well there. The traps are going to go down. The castle that he's building on the left is in danger to be lost. And I really believe that if it's not happening a miracle, I mean, if Viper is doing an amazing job, this will be a Winchester game and keep going with the series or not.
Look at that relic count. Look at that relic count. 5-0 for Viper. If he holds on, he will have the relics.
Yeah, if he holds on, then Viper has it.
Hussars are coming, and we have seen Hussars working so great for sure again this matchup. He needs more farmers probably to spam a lot. I mean, 50 is fine, but if you want to go this kind of spamming Hussars, you need more.
I mean, we see players get up to about 100 farms sometimes to spam the Hussars.
Why you say players? Kara.
I mean,
Kara.
Hera, but everyone too.
Yeah, true. But he's all the time. 100 farmers. Okay, Hussars +2 armor. Bomber cannons here, +2 attack. He's gonna lose now those bullets on goal, and the bomber cannon is gonna be bye-bye. Why he's trying to rush so much? Get some traps, protect it with the organ guns, and kill all the buildings.
It's tricky to push when he doesn't have that siege. He has one cannon now. And if you get the trebuchets out, then the camel archers can't really take them out. They have so much pierce armor.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Bomber cannon is there. You have to be careful. He's going to take the siege workshop. He's going to repair.
Hussars.
Yeah. Also, we have to remind, imagine if he's doing here a few bomber towers. And keep going with bomber towers forward, you know? You take everything. I don't like that Vincent is not walling. For example, why he's not wall on the right side?
Right, and again, Viper's down there. And it's so important to have those walls between that forest and the pond at the bottom right.
Yeah. For now, 200 population
Yeah,
for
that
both
would
players.
that.
150
If I
for
were sending
Viper.
all of
Winchester
the SARS over
140.
there.
The race on the right side might kill some economy, as you can see.
That might kill a lot of economy.
Yes.
Winchester is not noticing those villagers.
And Winchester do
He's not
something,
walled,
man.
and they're getting right to the eco.
He's being a sloppy Winchester. I think so. Because
I
in this
mean-
map, you wall usually that flank area to be protected. He's not walling, and now he's starting to
Finally
lose.
noticed.
Yeah.
But look at the eco KD now, 47, 48, and climbing for Viper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of dead vills.
And it won't stop.
Yeah, Winchester lost a
An
lot of
amazing
vills,
upgrade.
man.
Why? It will affect to the traps, to the bomber cannons, and to the organ guns. So it's going to be even stronger. But now, this is an amazing move here by the Viper. It's going to break into the walls. And what you wanted to see now is starting to be a real possibility.
Winchester
He
needs
can go
to
there,
push,
and
man.
the king is still on the tower. Those camel archers can do the job.
They can. Winchester needs to be
He needs
careful.
more
and
trap,
remember
man.
This is a regicide game. But we're seeing again what we've seen throughout the series from Viper, where he is everywhere on the map at the same time, forcing Vince to react in so many locations, and Vince just isn't able to do it. Now the Camel Archers are in, and still he has not noticed. That king is in the tower. And the back of his base is just going to be raided. That fill count will continue dropping.
Winchester has a lot of army, but we need to focus on those camel archers at home. I don't know if he's going to be moving in. No, he's going back a little bit for now. He's going away. He's elite camel archers now. And the upgrade that is going to make it regenerate faster. Those camel archers, Macabre camels, halberdiers, bomber cannons. He has so many units, Winchester, but if he's not stabilizing and getting raided, he's going to be losing all the castles. He lost one castle on the right. It's true that he's attacking here now, but
He's also lost 74 villagers.
Only?
All these raids.
Okay.
Yeah, only 74.
Victorious now? Okay. No.
When you recover your
And
villagers
Winchester,
after
I'm
that's
fast,
a
man.
good idea at this point, right?
Winchester delete some boards, losing 13.
Been asking the whole
box
game.
space.
Wes.
Yeah, he should
Finally,
delete
say
some
yes.
shit,
Thank you,
maybe.
Wes. Anyway, halberdiers.
And he's not. His organ guns are just slowly dying to bombard cannons, man. They're just slowly dying.
It's very low.
Viper is just distracting him elsewhere. And this organ gun mass, he's not getting the organ gun mass.
He's searching for it, put his point of view, please. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's gonna go under the TC, maybe. And
Vince runs.
Where's the king?
He's running. He's running.
He's running, man.
He's running maybe towards the Hussars, though.
No. He's going to the castle, I believe. He saw it right away, but now he's even more unprotected. There's not even walls
There
now.
are camel archers right there by the other castle, too.
Yeah. Okay, still he's in the castle, but
We have a bomber control here. He snatched so many organ guns with the bomber cannon,
one
man.
of those games that Winchester, if he wall, fortified walls.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't wall down there, man.
He's letting the Viper get raided. Oh, I see a Victoria. Where's the Victorias?
Oh, you see it.
Thank
two
you.
of them.
Thank you to Victorias. Now, even if he lose, I'm
Three of
happy.
them.
3 Victorias. You see, man, I was telling you.
The 3
from the
Victorias.
start, man, from the start of the game. There you go. We got 3. And now he has 212 population. Call the admin.
Now-
He's cheating.
now he's housed.
Now
And
he's
he can't
housed.
make more military.
You know?
Now he made too many
Come on,
Victorias.
man. People in the chat was thinking, this caster don't know. He's not going to make Victorias. Not 1, not 2, 3. In your face. Okay, you can see now. Castle is going to be down or not. Halberdiers will
That's
be
going to
down.
Look at
Two
all those
militia.
cannons. He's got 6 bombard cannons. There's no way he keeps that castle up. That's just too
man.
much siege.
No houses anymore, even. Halberdiers, organ guns.
And now he's even more housed from the Pretorias.
Yeah. Okay.
He needs to delete the Pretorias now, so he's not housed.
What you talking about? He's going to delete Victorias, man. Not even mention about that. Victorias never delete, man. Anyway,
Delete the
Halberdiers and
ships.
organ guns. He has only 1 castle at home. He's crazy. And now, seriously, how good
So
is
many
Viper
bomber
playing this
cannons,
game?
man. He doesn't have the organ
been
guns,
all
yeah.
over the map.
Amazingly. I mean, he lost the water and still is absolutely perfect since then.
He deleted 1 Victoria?
I still see 3 dots on the minimap. He's good. He's good.
No. Okay, I was about to explode. Okay, let's see. Halberdiers is coming. I mean, just look how it's... But bomber towers. Seriously, now with the stone you have, you research those upgrades and you will have economy forever. And with 68 villages, this is potentially... It's supposed that this Victoria get 20 villages, right? So 60, 70, you are supposed to have now 130 villages, but...
It's not quite that effective.
Not
the pop
effective?
space, but it's more about the speed of adding it in.
But these resources that you don't get into the late game. You don't get gold forever and stone forever still. Winchester doesn't have now army, doesn't have the mobility. It's crazy.
Yeah, Winchester has
how
nothing,
Winchester
man.
is losing this game. And
Camel
ladies and
Archer,
gentlemen,
Hussar, yeah.
if it's not happening a miracle here, the Viper will be facing tomorrow Leary in one of the semifinals from this
No army, no momentum, yeah.
That is gonna be amazing for sure.
That's gonna be a rematch of a set we've seen before, just like this one was.
But Vincent is gonna keep trying. No, he's not trying, and he's calling the GG. The Viper with the 4-1 in an amazing performance.
Thank you
very much.
You are the best. You say he said. He said that, right?
Did you build 3 or 4 TCs before nights?
3.
3?
Yeah. I was considering 4, but I thought my timing would be too slow then.
Yeah, I think you did it exactly perfect. I guess it's with you we played the practice game, same matchup, right?
This matchup?
Yeah.
I don't remember if we played this.
So you didn't remember the practice game, right?
Did we have one?
Okay.
Did we play this matchup?
Yeah, I think we played this matchup. I pushed early as well, same like I do, and I thought like you have the night reaction to kinda what I was supposed to do, but yeah. I knew that you would probably go for some up control, and I thought in my head that I need to go for monks, but I didn't go for some reason. Didn't expect knights that early, because I didn't really want to move on yet, so you did really nice with timing. I think for this year was the correct decision.
I think that's what I needed. If you get the forward position, I think it's a lot harder for me to play, right? Like this, I can just use mobility. I mean, that's the weakness of Portuguese, right? If you want to go organ guns, you'll be chasing those units forever. What, you had forfeit already?
Yeah, it was. That's why I kind of played a little bit longer, but you just push castles too fast.
Makes sense.
That was the time that he was going. That was the time that he was going to start to kill the keyboard.
We have to swap away before he kills everyone's ears with his loud typing.
The favorites didn't disappoint today. They didn't give any chance, let's say, to the underdog. For Sidious, we saw what happened with Mr. Yo. Now, the Viper. And we have the players that for a long time we have been telling in the Age of Empires 2 community that are the top 4.
Top 4. And pretty much what we'd expect. Hera, Leary, Viper, and Yo all advancing. And Hera and Leary, of course, have the bye. They'll be playing tomorrow. They got the day off today. And what an impressive performance from the Viper there.
Yeah, except that second game, right? That kinda snowball himself, you know, he's feel that he has control.
Other than one delete, it was a great series from Viper, and I look at that draft.
Leary is such a good player too, man.
From Winchester, right? He went Mayans on African reed beds, then bypass Celts against Teutons when he had Britons available. Kind of not what you'd expect from the Civ draft either.
Was tricky. We will have soon the Viper for the winner interview.
All right, and we're going to take a quick look at the bracket going forward. As we said, the next two rounds will be tomorrow and Sunday.
Viper, Hera, Yo.
Viper advancing to face Leary, and Yo advancing to face Hart.
Wow. Well, Leary the Viper favorite. He's not listening. He's not listening.
Oh yeah, he's not. I'm going to say. Well, Leary did beat him 3-2 earlier, so let's go Leary.
He's listening to me now, the Viper.
Yeah, and Hera Yo then. Hera Yo.
Hera Yo, I think Hera will do it.
I think Hera usually performs well against Yo.
Okay. Well, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed. It has been a pleasure to cast with you, Mr. West.
Absolute pleasure,
amazing,
man.
Amazing.
Cast with you IRL for the first time.
Amazing to meet him. You know, don't forget to follow his channel. You know, he's an amazing guy. But now we're gonna see another amazing guy that he's in the semifinal. Ellie, you can go.
Thank you, Mem and T West, for that wonderful cast. And I'm joined here by Viper. Congratulations.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit busy here.
Yeah, you can't see, but there's a little Ryan here. Ryan, if we can, well, there she was.
Use your imagination.
Yeah, she's very cute, and she's a big fan of the Viper, as you can see. So Viper's a cool guy, confirmed. Tell us your thoughts. You had a wonderful set. What's going through your mind right now?
Relief, first of all, obviously, because I'm now through to the semis. But yeah, Winchester played an amazing set, so I think the scoreline is... the set was a lot more competitive than the scoreline says, so that's first impressions.
What were your thoughts on the draft? We saw some civs that we haven't seen before. Was that intentional? What was the plan going in there?
Well, no, he picked Celts, for example, which was a bit strange for me, but I didn't really know if I wanted to use them. I had Teutons, obviously, but the draft, I felt good about the draft. I was happy with how it played out. But yeah, this first game was a bit more stressful than I wanted it to be with the early pressure. But I knew he didn't have fish, right? So I knew no matter what, I do have an equal lead, so I just need to not take too much damage here. And it went pretty well in the end.
You picked Tatars
Yeah.
just because it's a really nice civ here, or did you feel like you wanted to save the others?
No, Tatars are very good here. There's a lot of hills on the sides as well and throughout the map, so you can use the mobility and the hill bonus that Tatars get for, well, for every unit. So yeah, cav archers with Tatars here are definitely a go-to strategy.
You looked like you were really confident, at least from our perspective. It looked like it was a solid win for you. Did you feel that way in the game as well?
Yeah, like I said, the opening was a little bit messy, but after I weathered the storm from the first minutes in Feudal Age, I felt like, okay, from this point forward, I need to mess up to lose, and I think that was correct as well.
And so getting that first win, obviously a best of 7 is a little bit longer than
Someone
what we were
with
playing
Bulgarians,
in
man.
the group
It would
stages.
be pretty
Did that have an
interesting.
effect on your mental game?
No, the draft is a little bit different, so you have to think a little bit differently with the draft, but otherwise, the only concern for me is a bit if it goes really long, I feel like I get tired a little bit. Like even now, I feel pretty drained. So I would like to end the sets at 4 in 5 games if possible.
Well, it worked, I guess, towards your favor there.
Yeah,
What was the strategy going into this game for
it's
you?
a quick wall.
Yeah, here was quite a dramatic moment for you. How did you feel when you put on this brilliant performance, saved this villager, only to accidentally kill her?
I blame the game. I selected the palisade and it selected the villager. Where's Nili? Is he here? Yeah, this is. I think it was a game issue, not skill issue.
All right. It wasn't user error here.
Exactly.
All right.
No, but his pressure here was perfect. Just took me off the wood, took me off the gold, and it just. I was struggling to just survive here, so I was hoping maybe the fish here could carry me through, but no, his timing was just too good.
Do you think that Vil kill or killing your own Vil early on in the game, did that throw you off mentally a little bit?
It didn't throw me off, but it obviously hurt me a little bit in terms of my follow-up. But no, the same thing might have happened even if I didn't delete the Vil.
So I think Ventures is coming here to drop that castle. Is that something that you were expecting him to do?
I was not expecting that. I obviously knew he would be castle faster, but I was thinking he would just play crossbow knights and something. But yeah, the way he played this, honestly, is not a lot of people do this, but Winchester loves to do those forward castles once he has an advantageous position. And yeah, it was the perfect decision.
I don't do forward castles,
once the
man.
castle goes up as well,
I should do forward
around,
castles.
and I just I see I have an equal lead. I saw after as well. I could have maybe
Just
played
drop
a
the
little bit,
castle on
but
their
those
fucking
count
face,
anyway,
man.
But that castle would be too annoying to play against.
Moving into the tide pool game here, Vikings versus Byzantines. What were your thoughts in this matchup? We were thinking that Byzantines definitely a stronger civ here, but maybe you had some different opinions.
It's definitely easier to play. So, because if you want to go for a longboat approach like you did, there's so much more micro involved compared to just playing Byzantines. So, yeah, I felt confident in the matchup, and I just needed to again, not make mistakes. He did play quite defensively, just with longboats on water, and then kind of passive on land. So I felt comfortable the whole game.
What are your thoughts on this tide pool map? I know that there's a lot of unbuildable terrain,
Yeah.
so that kind of makes the areas a little bit more tight. And Yo mentioned the other day that he chose Huns on that map specifically, so he didn't have to build houses to build more
Yeah.
farms.
Makes sense. I mean, I was housed in this game as well. This map is probably the map I've been housed the most in my entire career. So it does make sense. Yeah. Also, farming is such a mess on this map. So even this game, I was housed a lot.
Do you think a map like Tide Pool is very polarizing? Players either hate it or love it?
I think no one loves this. But I don't hate it either, right? It's a fun map to play because it's challenging in different ways. And yeah, that makes it more fun. But yeah, I think as well strategically, this map is not figured out. So people are kind of just going with what they think works, which I also think is cool when maps are like that, when you feel like they're not figured out. So yeah, you obviously got a little bit of position with the longboats, but no matter what, I think Byzantines are just way better on land. So as long as I don't lose complete initiative, Byzantines should always be fine.
Yeah, there were some moments where it looked like it was swinging towards Winchester's favor, but I think ultimately you held really nicely and got the victory there. So you're up 2-1. Obviously, that's a good feeling. And then we get into this Celts versus Teutons. And as I mentioned, these are civs that we saw for the first time in this tournament. Why do you think that is?
Well, because they suck. No, Teutons don't suck. Celts suck, though. No, it was a... This is probably the only map where they can work. I mean, Celts could probably be used on some other maps as well, but Teutons, this is the only map for Teutons, essentially.
Well, it was looking really dicey for you at moments. Did you ever feel that you would have to call it?
I wasn't close to resigning at any point because I knew no matter what I would have a way better sieve in late game. But yeah, the pressure came so fast, and like I saw his score drop, and I was thinking, okay, maybe he's doing many arms or towers. I wanted to like go fast feudal age, and then I checked the market when I built it, and I saw the stone was sold. So okay, this pressure is going to be tough. I think my reaction was wrong though. I should have gone monastery first and just repair instead of trying to fight back with Mangadels. So yeah, I think I made it a lot harder for myself, but his pressure and micro was super good. So. Luckily, I was able to hold on long enough to get to Imperial Age.
You did get some really nice conversions there with Redemption. Do you think that if you were playing this game again, would you go for Redemption one more time?
Yes, and earlier than I did this time, so I was a little bit too late.
Yeah, so Winchester, like we mentioned, a really nice micro here with his Celt Siege, obviously firing faster. Did you know that, like, did you anticipate this game going a little bit later than originally planned, maybe?
This is a situation where he has to do damage because
What is that
he
question,
has
man?
evasive as the game drags on.
I don't think she knows
he
much
had to do
about the
something. I just
game, maybe.
misread it because I thought he would go feud age, right? But he just went for the
I think
super
she knows
fast
at least
stage
more
and full
than me
siege
because
push.
I don't know
But
shit
again,
about the
if I
game,
go for
man.
monks earlier, I think it's
I don't know what Civ is good in what map, what the fuck is happening,
And the
man.
walling that you did on the right-hand side was also very nice. Is there a reason why you didn't go on the left side? Did you think the 2 castles were enough?
Yeah, I had already chased him off that area, so I didn't think he would push there anytime soon. The attention was to the middle and on the right side, so I felt like that's where I need to focus.
So, going into the next game here, you ended up winning this one, then you had a 3-1 advantage. Did you fear that maybe you would choke a little bit, or did you feel like, okay, even if you mess up the next one, you still have multiple chances?
No, I felt like the game we just played was the one where I kind of choked a little bit, so that was out of the way now because it came out with a win. But yeah, this was... I knew he would either go Portuguese or Bengalis, so I wasn't sure about my Silver. Honestly, Berbers for me here was kind of...
Yeah, next round is tomorrow,
win,
man.
but I will probably have a worse...
Yeah. Fuck, I wanted to see more matches, man, but okay, man. Yeah, I think I'm ending it for today. I'll just get some sleep now. I'll be back tomorrow to see the match. At what time is it? "18 hours." Yeah, same at 9 PM. It's the same time. Leary vs Viper here. Both of the matches are very... I don't even want to miss a singular match. Leary vs Viper would be very good. Hera vs you would be very good. I've seen Hera vs you so many times though. On normal random maps. Hera kind of does good against Yo. Mr. Yo. I didn't expect you would win 4-1 against Hart, man. Hart is a very good player. Yeah, I'm ending it, man. I'll just get some sleep now.